John Cena will be on the Pat McAfee show tomorrow. Well, that was WrestleMania Saturday. Let's turn our attention to tonight, WrestleMania Sunday, and show you what
WrestleMania Sunday.
Cody Rhodes defending the Undisputed WWE Championship against John
Oh yes,
Cena going for a record
WrestleMania.
final WrestleMania. A fatal four-way for the Intercontinental.
John Cena's final WrestleMania.
Badass Bron Breakker defends against Penta and two members of the Judgment Day, Bálor and dirty Dominic Mysterio. This one is going to be a war. So much personal.
Here we are, silky smooth looking.
There are no rules.
WrestleMania Sunday, guys. Night 2.
We celebrate 20
Ooh-wee.
years at WrestleMania for Randy Orton. Kevin Owens, of course, can't participate.
Welcome everybody to WrestleMania 41 Sunday live stream, night 2 on the air. Back on the stream, back with a dream. And that dream is that we just have the greatest stream possible. That's the dream. All right, I'm into my own live stream now. Ringmaster, welcome. See if I can see if my title is actually right. The Women's World Championship. Triple threat.
Well, we have reporters all around Las Vegas. Let's start things off with Kathy Kelly.
Thank you so much, Michael Cole. You know, I saw Rhea Ripley earlier today, not to brag, but she has been a different Rhea than I've grown close to. She is more
There we
focused
go.
than ever
Zach,
on
what's up? I see Sean Jaggers. I see Zach. I see Ringmaster. Nice. And we have quality options on Twitch. Very nice, very nice. Radio, welcome. Happy Easter. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, man.
We've all heard the talk about Io Sky's placement in tonight's triple threat
Let me
match
get my
with Rhea Ripley and Bianca
chat in the right
Belair.
spot.
Is Io a third wheel? Is she being underestimated? Well, I had a very interesting conversation with Io earlier on this morning, and she talked about that narrative. How much that narrative of being an afterthought has bothered her. Well, bothered her up until a couple days ago. See, a couple days ago,
Io Sky was in the sky.
take a ride in the sky.
Io in the sky.
She had a beautiful ride, viewing the beautiful city of Las Vegas, and it was during that ride that she was hit with a flood of emotions. One of those emotions being a reminder of who she is.
Let's go.
A fearless daredevil who is only
Io
led by the
to the
confidence
sky.
of her own imagination. So what does that mean for tonight? Well, the outcome of tonight's match is still to be determined. However, I have it on good authority from the champ that Io Sky is going to be in prime form as she hopes to retain her Women's World Championship. Now, from
Byron
what
being
Bianca
extra
Belair, I will kick things over
extra
to
heartfelt
Jackie.
here.
Yes, Byron, thank you so much. As far as Bianca Belair is
It's time, guys. WrestleMania night 2.
Jackie, I am very well aware that the
Jackie,
reception I
Jackie.
get from WWE fans. Thank you so much. This is a great reception. Feels very nice. But for
Jackie,
Bianca Belair,
Jackie.
she knows that the reception she's been getting in the lead up to this WrestleMania is a little different than what she's become accustomed to as the EST
Oh, let me get this
of WWE.
as
She said,
live.
quote, Jackie, it is what it is. Fans have every right to cheer or boo for whoever they want. She said it's not going to affect her. She said she's gone through enough in her career to this point that she fully understands the higher you climb, the noisier it gets. It's loud at the top, and she believes she thrives at the top. She thrives when the pressure is at its highest. She said, you know, a lot of my success has come from focusing on one thing, what I can control. And when it comes to this stage at WrestleMania, the EST of WWE has been very good.
There we go.
at
The
that.
tweet is on the
She
streets.
threat match with a perfect 4-0
How sweet
record
is this?
at WrestleMania. It is the longest active winning streak
How
at
sweet is this
WrestleMania
tweet?
on the current
All right, we
roster.
got that.
She said, Jackie, going into this match, I'm focused on one thing and one thing only, turning that 4 into a 5. Cole?
Thanks, Jackie. The only loss that Bianca ever suffered at WrestleMania was in a battle royal. She's been very successful when it comes to singles and tag team matchups. I want to start off talking about Io Sky, Big E, because she's really become an afterthought in this over the past couple of weeks.
They're playing up the afterthought type of thing here with Io.
To be an afterthought. I thought even in the match that she had with Rhea Ripley when Rhea was world champion, a lot of people were already penciling in Rhea versus Bianca at WrestleMania, and Io Sky said, nah, I'm in this match.
Nah.
This is my title.
Yeah. There we go. All right, the tweet is on the streets on both accounts.
Great opportunity. Again, we talk over and over about the fact that she doesn't need to be pinned to lose her title, but I am telling you, she is an incredible performer, and she is ready, I think, to walk out here as world champion.
So, Wade, you're shaking your head.
Yeah, I think Io Sky's
Wade Barrett, it's like, I got some bad news for you. If you thought that was what's going to happen.
In a triple threat match of this nature is your two opponents hating each other, targeting each other, ignoring you, taking each other out. You have the easiest pathway to victory of them all. The ego of Io Sky is perhaps taking over, where a little clarity
Uh-oh.
would do some good.
Maybe he's right.
Friday, Pat had Rhea Ripley on the Pat McAfee show, and we both commented on this afterward. Confidence.
Very composed, very confident. You know, she's coming in.
Yeah, I don't care, Ringmaster. I don't care about any of that stuff.
And it's just like Bianca Belair.
I really
She's the
don't.
EST of the WWE. Can't spell
Who
WrestleMania
cares?
without
Everybody and their grandma is going to say that somebody should be working for the company they're working for.
About any of the noise from the outside. She's our champ. She should feel good representing
Hood Combat, welcome.
division at WrestleMania. But I think we got an instant classic brewing in our hands. Io Sky left Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair flat on their faces just a couple weeks ago. We got this one might steal the
Pat McAfee's hair is like turning white. Do you see that? This guy is stressing himself out, stressing himself to the maximum. RKO, welcome.
And it's a triple threat match. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will win the championship. No champion's advantage for Io Sky tonight. Well, throughout the weekend, we've been reviewing some of the top moments in WrestleMania history, including this one, WrestleMania 10.
Looks like a swimming pool in the middle of the city, the stadium. Hood Combat, thank you, man.
The greatest ladder match ever. It was something special.
Thought I'd try to match the aesthetic. Try to give you guys cool layouts and dress the part when big things are going down. It's WrestleMania, man. WrestleMania Night 2. Look at this. Yo, Strange. Strange. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Strange. Thank you for the tip, man. The first tip of the day. $2.
It's because it may be the best ladder match.
That's what's up, man. Thank you very much.
When you have people as good as Cody.
And I'm here. Welcome, Strange. Thank you for joining us.
How does it ever get any bigger than that?
From the entertainment capital of the world. Cody Rhodes versus John Cena.
Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. Dang, man. Cena tonight. Is he taking that title off of Cody? I think so. I hope so. I think it'll be interesting. David, what's up, man? David's in the house. Needles is here. Needles. What? Why that face?
This kind of play. This kind of fun. This kind of anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Who am I? I'm a detective with the NYPD. I had to take an oath in order to get this.
Burn it down. Yes, Ringmaster, that is appropriate. Ringmaster, thank you for the bits, man. Our first cheer of the day is Ringmaster. We got We have a tip already and bits already. Getting us some momentum towards hitting these goals. This is the final day of Supportamania. Trying to make it 7 days straight of hitting every single goal, guys. And right now, you guys are hooking it up. Oh, okay, that's why. I think Becky is really good at creating a match that gets a reaction out of the crowd. I don't think she's the best wrestler, and I don't know. I think every member of the Four Horsewomen brings something different. Like, they're all good at something, but wrestling wise, she's kind of flimsy out there. She's not the most solid. Riptide? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Fati, though, don't do any spoilers in here, please. You see the Hulkster guy on the Pat McAfee show? No, I did not. No, I did not. Yeah, of course I was hyped. Seth Rollins is my favorite currently wrestling wrestler, and last night was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. He did exactly what I was hoping he would do. Everything turned out exactly how I was hoping it would. Got three sleeves. 3 sleeves.
Are you good? No, I think I'm late on my car insurance. Good thing the general gives you a break when you need it.
Dang, that could be cool. Bianca versus Jade. I think a lot of people thought that's where they were going with it at first. For this WrestleMania, I'm glad that they're taking their time in certain ways, because Naomi needed something. Naomi is so much more interesting today than maybe she's ever been. And if they would have just skipped straight to, like, oh, Jade versus Bianca at WrestleMania, then I think the whole Naomi thing wouldn't have been developed. And why rush to that when you can create somebody even more like awesome, you know? Lift somebody else up. Oh my goodness. Robert Stone, thank you for the bits, man. Robert Stone, welcome, man. Because now you're going to have Bianca, and you have a Jade that's, like, leveled up. And you're going to have a Naomi leveled up. You're going to have Bianca, and you'll have Jade there. So instead of just a one-time match, now you have a much more hype situation all around. Elevated. Yo, we're Robert Vated. Look at this. Yo. Robert Stone. Thank you for the 44 bits. Oh, we're getting a John Cena package here. Oh, yes.
My retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much.
Oh, spray. Oh, spray.
For so many years.
Robert Stone, thank you again, man. So elevated. Robert Stone, thank you so much, man. She should have won last night. I would have liked that, but they're not going to hand Jade a loss in her first singles match at WrestleMania, I don't think. Like I said, they have time, dude. They do more long-term booking here than the just run-of-the-mill, oh, just give them a win, give them a loss. Like, I don't think they do that much here anymore. I think the most important thing is that they gave Naomi something interesting to do, a makeover, a new theme song. Like, they're investing in her and her future. I think a win wouldn't have done as much as what they've already done. Oh my goodness! It's Radiomania! Yo! It's Radiomania! Look at this. Yo. Radio, thank you for the 100 bits, man. It's Radio Mania. Look, we're over 50% of the way to the bit goal already. You guys are hooking it up.
I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about yourselves.
He said, I don't need you anymore.
I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it. 17 does not happen. But what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance. You with that disgusts me. All you have done here is ride.
Dude, John Cena was... I like this John Cena run. I want more of it.
For years and stole every secret. You are a common fan like them. I was chosen. But you know who chose me? They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. At WrestleMania 41, the last real champion is taking 17 does not happen. I am going to ruin wrestling.
Started blocking people. Oh my goodness. I'll be your Robert Days. Look at this. Robert Days. Whoa. The cup is filling up. Thank you again, Robert Stone. Thank you for the bits, man.
We're at the goal line for what will be the NFL come this fall. We're at the goal line of the Undisputed WWE Championship here, Sam, which begs the question as to how this match will be received, and specifically the reaction to this version of John Cena. We heard what we heard when he was in Brussels, berating the fans, the reaction to him elsewhere on the European tour, and then a unique...
Oh, that one bit hung on to the... You see that? That one bit hung on. It didn't fall out. Robert, thank you for the bits, man. Yo, thank you for the one bit as well.
The fact is, when John Cena comes forward and says,
oh, it fell off. It fell off. Thank you for the bits. Oh, me oh my. Look at this. I'll be your end of days. Shoryuken. You got Panda over here doing all kinds of Shoryukens. Thank you again, man. Thank you for the bits.
Bigger picture eclipse what's going on immediately in the present of the fact that John Cena.
Dang, you might be getting close to becoming the chat champ. You might become the learning tree with a few more bits here. I think he only has like 5 left on his life bar there. Maybe it's 5, maybe it's 54. I can't tell. Do I like the WrestleMania theme song? Which one, dude? They played a couple of different songs. Are you talking about Timeless? The song sounds okay. It sounds kind of run of the mill for the weekend. I've heard way better sounding songs from the weekend.
Cody Rhodes. The thing about Cody is he is
sounds kind of lazy. It's not a bad sounding song, but in the grand scheme of weekend songs, I think that's one of the weaker ones.
Cody Rhodes is just going in, just fueling from that pure id, that pure place of emotion. He thrives.
If that's the song you're talking about, I don't know which song you're talking about, because they've had a couple of songs that they've played.
WrestleMania 40, and there maybe is no bigger explosion of pure emotion than the main event of WrestleMania 40. Cody Rhodes won. If you're asking me from the point of an onlooker, I think Cody needs to forget his manners, needs to forget his strategy, needs to forget his planning.
That's what John Cena said. He said you have to be willing to do. You have to be willing to win. Yeah, that was it. What do you think of it?
By the way, speaking of emotion, I
Jan, 10 out of 10 for the shirt and the microphone. Yeah, thank you, Jan. You know, I got to keep you guys in the finest setups, finest layouts, the finest of gear. Especially for WrestleMania. I can't be caught lacking during WrestleMania.
Nonetheless, crowd is into this already as we get set for the main event tonight. I do want to say one thing, and I'll talk about this on the air tonight as well. Been very vocal about what I've.
It's 420. What if Randy Orton's opponent is
Despite all of that, I still think John, no matter what happens tonight,
is Riddle? What if it's Riddle? The return of Riddle?
people also know my relationship.
He's like, hey Randy, I heard you need an opponent. Hey Randy. It's 420, man. Be a funny day to do it.
For this main event match tonight. Let's get right to it. Let's talk about John Cena, Big E. He could set the record. He could break Ric Flair and make it 17.
He could break Ric Flair, dang. He's gonna break Ric Flair? Michael Cole, I don't know about that.
Immortals for a reason, and I don't think having this tie with Ric Flair sits well with John Cena.
Tony Storm.
And probably his last opportunity to ever win a world championship. I love Cody. I love what he stands for. I love his principles. But I think the deck is stacked against Cody. I think John Cena, unfortunately, becomes a 17-time world champion.
Big E thinks it's going to happen. So do I, though. I hope it happens.
Not agree with that.
No, not at all. I mean, John Cena, the greatest of all time, as you've referred to him. I don't personally agree with that, but we're all allowed our opinions.
Certainly.
Anime, what's up, man?
Cena, the greatest of all time version, has not been seen in years. When was the last time Cena actually won at WrestleMania? I know for a fact he's lost his last 3, and he's been appearing sporadically. I don't think that greatest of all time version still exists. I think John Cena is running scared and he's playing desperate right now.
Speaking of running, runner-up at Royal Rumble, won the Elimination Chamber, obviously.
He needed a massive assist from Seth freaking Rollins. It was
Seth
the
freaking
best
Rollins.
victory in an Elimination Chamber I have ever seen. And for John Cena, the greatest of all time, to require that to win.
I should probably get a Wade someday.
He had it to win. Now he's heading in here with a massive amount of confidence. Who knows?
Here, I'll get him right now.
What this
Why not?
match looks like for Cody Rhodes against this John Cena. I mean, we saw the last time they were all in the same ring. There was obviously some tense moments. Chaotic statements made. But John Cena is the GOAT in Michael Cole's eyes, because whenever John Cena gets in between those ropes, it's like a second instinct kicks in. It's second nature to him. He is a guy who's supposed to be in this moment for the strap. And Cody Rhodes has to battle against an idol, a mentor who's treated him despicably. I mean, I couldn't fathom anything more perfect for WrestleMania 41. And I, just like everybody else, think goats are goats for a reason. And John Cena.
All right, if you guys were, oh. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Got your rules and your religion. Look at this. Yo, Strange again. Strange just healed his life bar. Thank you for the $2, Strange. Alright, if you guys were enjoying the stream without Wade Barrett on the screen, I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you. Here he is.
Last WrestleMania, he's fighting for his career here tonight. And a reminder, Pat McAfee show, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern, ESPN tomorrow. John Cena will appear.
All right.
9:15 a.m. local. That's an early call time in Vegas. 9:15 a.m. John Cena on the Pat McAfee show.
More to come on the Countdown show.
All right, here we go. Wade. Put him in the right spot. There we go. Daryl, what's up, Daryl? What up, what up, what up? Welcome. WrestleMania Night 2, guys. The grand finale. Grandest stage of them all. Grandest finale of them all. Let's get it. Some would say 420. Oh my goodness. We're gonna find out later. We're gonna find out what this is about. You said, how about broken Matt Hardy? I mean, he'll be a cool return, but I think Matt Riddle would make more sense. Because remember, they were partners right before Riddle got let go, and now Riddle and all these other companies like MLW, TNA. Now you're seeing a lot more crossover happening these days. But Matt Hardy would work if it's just like TNA type of people. I'm just looking at the date, and I'm looking at the partnership as like Randy and Matt Riddle on 420 sounds a little bit more like it would fit. Cooper Austin, what's up, man? I should make an RBD bit. I have the Kofi Kingston one. That one's 42 bits. That's supposed to be our 420 representation. The Rasta Kofi with his old theme song and everything. That's like our 420. That's like a cheaper version of the 420 bit thing. Have I seen the Garbage Pail Kids card meme? No. I've seen the cards though. Some of those cards are really nice. The chrome ones. Hey, thank you, Strange. Thank you, man.
WrestleMania, it's that next level experience. WWE fans, looking on at Randy Orton, one of the all-time greats in WWE, the Viper, no stranger to WrestleMania.
It's like the Ghibli filter fans making cards of themselves. No, I have not seen that. Sounds crazy. Dang, look at these WrestleMania packages we're getting. Dang. Showing Randy Orton through the years at WrestleMania. This is cool. B-Max, what's up, man? How'd that feel about day one? I felt like 40% of it felt like an episode of SmackDown. And like 60% of it felt like an actual WrestleMania. I think they started pretty okay. The ending was fantastic. And a lot of stuff in between was just... It was solid, but not outstanding. I would like to see... I think there's a realistic possibility that night 2 could be better than night 1. That ending really stepped it up and made it feel more like a WrestleMania. What did you think? That CM Punk entrance was awesome too.
This is a very important WrestleMania for me. WrestleMania 41 will be my 20th time competing at WrestleMania. I've been dealing with a pretty serious neck injury, and now I have to go get next
20 WrestleManias. Yeah, I would like it to be Nick Aldis. I was saying that well before any of this. I want Nick Aldis to wrestle, man. I think this would be the perfect time for him to get in the ring. I'm glad they didn't just announce like Randy versus Solo Sikoa or something. Solo's not horrible or anything, but it just, that wouldn't feel like a WrestleMania moment to me.
This WrestleMania means so much to me, so I tell you what, anybody you to step up. I will be there in the ring, Allegiant Stadium. But know this, you will fall victim to the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
Bad blood, mad blood, bad blood. Bad blood.
And before we jump into Randy Orton, I do have a statistic to answer when
Yeah, Fatu is one of my favorite parts. I'm really glad they pulled the trigger on that. I'm glad they didn't pull any shenanigans to keep that title on LA Knight. I think the crowd would have turned on LA Knight if he would have beat Fatu. I think it was just time, man. I know a lot of people think that the length of a title reign is like, if it's short, all of a sudden you don't matter or whatever. It's like, dude, it didn't hurt LA Knight at all. But it would have kind of hurt Fatu to be booked so dominantly and then still get beat by LA Knight. Probably one of the least probable things that should happen in comparison to what he's been able to pull off. Fatu definitely should have won, and I'm glad they did it. Oh my goodness! It's Radio Mania! Yo, it's Radio Mania. Radio, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at this. Radio, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we're within striking distance of the bit goal. What do we need? 28 bits? We need 28 bits to hit the goal. We're that close. Radio Mania. 155 streak for Kelly. I see you, man. Dang. Goki, welcome. Goki's in the house. I'm in beautiful downtown Las Vegas, broadcasting live from my $10,000 hotel room, hooking you guys up with the... Actually, it's free. It was free, because they know me.
You know how many people have come forward out of the WWE locker room to say, yeah, let me take on Randy Orton? Absolutely zero. Nobody's going. Because you saw Randy Orton a couple of weeks ago, veins bulging out of his head, eyeballs popping, blood pressure through
McAfee, McAfee.
Kevin Owens, he is going to use whoever takes this opportunity. My advice, don't do it.
Well, you might want to talk our partner out of it because they're trying to talk him to the back. Big E, not good for Pat to get in the ring with
Pat McAfee, go fight Randy Orton.
Look, I talked to Sheamus, sat down at Fanatics Live. Sheamus had that incredible triple threat in LA with Gunther, with Drew. I know
Yeah, it comped. Yeah, they comped it.
Look, I can't believe Sami Zayn is not on this WrestleMania card. I think of him. And
They were like, oh, Sir Gritty, Sir Urban.
that might be free agents as well.
Sir Urban, please, right this way.
We'll see. We shall see.
The world speculates it might be Michael Cole. Michael Cole, undefeated at WrestleMania.
No way.
Whoever it is.
Yeah, Michael Cole versus Randall Keith.
I will not be wrestling Randy Orton this evening.
Wise move, Pat.
Michael Cole. They're chanting for Michael Cole to get in the ring with Randy.
Michael Cole sees a big payday and a broken neck.
Big payday and a broken neck.
Maybe I'd walk in there with Randy, right?
Well, that would be career over. That's the problem. You'd never earn another penny for the rest of your life.
I've suffered an RKO before. It is not pretty.
Yeah, I've suffered.
So again, Randy Orton will...
Remember when Michael Cole got RKO'd out of his shoes? Not RKO'd, he got F5'd out of his shoes. Remember that?
I've got another note, by the way, and John Cena
Oh my goodness.
talked about the main event tonight.
Yo, Robert Stone.
Points weight. John's last win at WrestleMania was actually in a mixed tag match back in 2017.
Look at this.
John hasn't won a singles match at WrestleMania.
Elevated, so Robert baited to the sky. We're so Robert baited. Robert Stone. And we're burning it down. Look at this. We hit the goal. The Bits goal has been crushed. It's over with. You did it. Robert Stone, thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have hit the Bit goal. Oh. Whoa.
That's probably inevitable. But to your point about 10 years not being able to win, he's due. Okay? He's due. Now, he's taking on. The highest bid ever on. Cody Rhodes is WWE. What a
Rah, rah. Beautiful singing.
I fear that John Cena is about to, in his words, ruin wrestling tonight, and we got to figure out the aftermath.
That is our main event of WrestleMania Sunday. The match that's going to kick
SOS. Yo, Radio, thank you for the bits. Ringmaster, thank you for the bits.
the women's world title. Jackie mentioned it earlier. Bianca Belair is 4-0 in normal matches at WrestleMania. She only lost
Radio Berg.
Bianca Belair earlier this week.
Radio hooking it up. Radio, thank you.
Thank you for sitting down with me.
Thank you for the bits.
Not like you have a busy weekend or anything. All right, let's get right into it. WrestleMania Sunday.
Oh me, oh my.
Both the women's world champion, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley. How do you feel about this title match becoming a triple threat?
I feel like I've had to work hard just to work even harder to get something that I have rightfully earned. I feel like I've done everything.
Elevated.
They said win Elimination Chamber. I did that. I had two of my
What's
closest
so
friends
elevated?
tear each other apart, and I had to watch that.
Oh my goodness.
And
Robert Stone, thank you for the bits. Radio, thank you for the bits.
best women at this division
Wait a minute.
offer. At the end of the day, it is a triple threat, and I have to accept that.
Oh my goodness.
And I just have to be confident in myself and know that if I was able to overcome what
The
I
Shield. Eddie McRae, why'd you do that to Claudio?
Night 2.
Cesario. WrestleMania Night 2, heck yeah. Yo, Eddie, thank you.
You said
Eddie
that
pulling
if
out
Rhea
incredible
doesn't
tip.
earn it,
$6? Is that what that said? $6? Thank you, man.
at the Women's World Championship. Well,
Oh
obviously,
me, oh
Rhea's
my.
match now.
Radio with the perfect 10
I
bits.
do.
Thank
I
you,
stand
Radio.
by it. I stand by what I said.
Thank
I
you, thank you,
said
thank you.
What I said. I have
Got Radio
always
on top of the
respected
TV now, and we got Eddie on top of the tree.
before this even happened. I've
It's
always
the
wanted
Eddie
to
tree.
face Rhea. I would have loved that. But
Dang, we're about halfway to the daily tip goal already. Thank you, guys.
That's what happened. It doesn't matter if
WrestleMania
it's
Night 2, guys.
too focused on me. Let's just be honest. Let's be real.
Thank you so much.
I'm not to blame for that. So it should be Io Sky and I.
Bit goal. Already 141%. 141 chance of winning.
A couple years ago at SummerSlam, you regained the WWE Women's Championship. And before you can even celebrate,
Halfway to the tip goal. And we have a goal of 3 subscriptions, guys. Trying to get 3 new subscribers today. So if you like the stream, please consider subscribing, guys. It helps the channel here, and we're trying to hit the goal.
do you still feel any resentment towards
And you
Io
get the emotes. You get a badge next to your name that levels up over time.
I don't feel resentment.
And you know that you're actually helping me to continue doing these streams. If you like them, that's the best way to support is by tipping, giving bits, or subscribing to the channel.
Before, and I should have learned my lesson. Io's a force to be reckoned with.
Retweeting the tweets also helps to spread the word to the streets.
I'm gonna have to do
Let the
everything
people
that I
know
can
where to
to
be.
take her down. And now you have Rhea Ripley in the equation as well. I feel like I have a lot of distractions going on, and that's been my biggest challenge going into WrestleMania. Of can I focus on the tasks at hand right now?
So right now they're having a sit-down interview with Bianca Belair.
Let's leave it in this serious mode for a while here. At WrestleMania, you have a reputation for coming up with some extravagant entrances, some like jaw-dropping, off-the-charts outfits.
They have a
favorite from a past
they have
between your entrance and your gear.
a tall glass to fill. They have some big shoes to fill with a open challenge at WrestleMania. Because the last time we saw that, the person who answered it was Cody Rhodes. You know, so
What I will say, my favorite WrestleMania gear in the past probably would
it's gonna be
WrestleMania
tough.
38. That was the first time that I actually pushed myself to try something different, and I feel like ever since
That was a cool gear. Remember, we just watched that.
I've had so many great entrances. I mean, you had the Divas of Compton, you had the HBCU band. So at this point, I'm like, how do I top it this year? I can't tell you what my gear is for WrestleMania this year, but what I will say is that my husband, my mama, and my daddy, they all flew down.
This is a big production, a family affair.
They all flew down and they all helped me with it. We had a whole assembly line going on to get it prepared.
Oh wow.
I'm Bianca Belair. I do it big.
El Grande Canadiano. What the heck, Carl?
All right, last question. You had the distinction of being undefeated at WrestleMania. What's your plan to maintain that record
My plan is to rely on all my ESGs to be the strongest, the fastest, the roughest, the toughest, the quickest, the greatest, the absolute best. And that's what I'm going to be. I want to walk out. I want to be 5-0. I want to be undefeated at WrestleMania. I'm going to do everything I possibly
Undefeated Bianca at WrestleMania. I don't know if that streak is going to continue tonight.
She ain't nothing to play with.
WrestleMania, guys. Night 2.
Continuing to become undefeated. Is that all right?
I like that.
Can't believe
That's
it
how
was.
you do
It was like 90 days away at one point, and now it's. Now we're already here, and we've already seen one night of it.
Your pursuit to become women's world champion. Thank you so much
Thank
for your
you.
time.
Yaden, what's up, man? How was day 1? It was. They had a really great ending. I'd say. I've been saying that I think about 40% of it just felt like a regular episode of SmackDown. Not a whole lot special was happening outside of the main event. But then, like about 60% of the show felt like WrestleMania. The pageantry, the entrances were crazy. Some people stepped up and wrestled better than we've seen them wrestle maybe ever in WWE. So some good performances as well. It's worth a watch. I think that night 2 has a very realistic possibility of being better than night 1.
For their opinions. So, young man, I'm going to start with you. Tell us what your name is.
Chase.
Chase, who is going to win in the main event tonight?
Cena. As he's wearing a Jordan shirt. Of course he'd say Cena. He knows what's up.
World title for Cena. Wow. Despite everything he said about you guys, you still love him. Well, okay. Next up, who's your prediction?
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Boo, I'm telling you. What did I say? They're going to flip on Cody, man.
Personally, I think
John Cena.
Back and forth here.
John Cena.
Oh.
And last but not least,
Cody Rhodes. Okay. Boo. They booed her.
right down the middle. I don't know. John Cena, Cody Rhodes. We're going to find out tonight on WrestleMania Sunday. What do you guys think? Let's go Cena. Wow.
Thank you again, Yaden, for helping us hit the subscription goal yesterday.
Jackie, you guys take it away. You got a lot
Welcome to the stream.
Byron, thank you so much. Great job as always. Listen, one of my favorite reports that I get to do this weekend.
It's Sleepy Redmond.
Stats you need to know. I did it yesterday for night 1, so we're going to do it again for WrestleMania night number 2. Let's start with this. Penta and both of our Intercontinental champions, Bron and Lyra Valkyria, all 3 making their WrestleMania debuts here tonight. So congratulations to them. And while we're on the topic of firsts, how about Dominic Mysterio? For the first time ever, Dominic Mysterio will compete for a singles championship on the main roster of WWE.
Dirty Dom. Dominic Mysterio pulling the IC title tonight.
His record at WrestleMania is not pretty. 0-3 for Dirty Dom.
Dang, Dominic's 0-3 at WrestleMania. We watched his match he had with him and his dad versus Miz and Logan Paul. I forgot what happened there, but you guys just heard.
But Bianca's never lost at WrestleMania, so something's got to give here. All 3 superstars have competed in triple threat matches on the main roster of WWE, but only one of them can say they're undefeated, and that is the champion herself, Io Sky. Do not sleep. And here's the number for you.
You do not sleep. Sleepy Redmond told us not to sleep.
Cashed in on Drew McIntyre mere moments after he won the World Heavyweight Championship and embarrassed the man in front of a stadium of thousands. Drew McIntyre looking for some revenge tonight. We'll see if he can get it. And last but certainly not least, we've talked about this all show long, but you can't do a need-to-know segment without mentioning this. And if you don't know this already, you must be new here. John Cena goes for his record-breaking 17th World Championship in
Look, the crowd. I'm telling you, what did I say? I was like, dude, I swear the crowd's gonna turn on Cody. Cody's cool, but Cody's corny, you know, and the crowd is starting to see through it. I think Cena was good enough on the mic that he got the crowd to really think about it, like, And, you know, sometimes crowds just want to be the opposite of what's going on, you know. I saw it coming, and now you guys are seeing it. That's one of my finest predictions right there. I'll be right back.
You look all right in a turtleneck, hey? Rosenberg. It's not bad look for you.
Eat a Snickers. Yeet.
Cut. Great shade. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeets.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, O's.
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun.
Holy!
This kind of experience.
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2. All together, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Who am I? I'm a detective with the NYPD. I had to take an oath.
Had to switch my socks out. I put on the wrong color socks today. I had to put on this color, the red Starfleets, the red Star Trek socks.
I told you I'd keep my promise.
Noon to 10 p.m. Eastern. Within 5 years, you're gonna see each day start at noon and be a 10-hour days, 40 matches over 2 days. I hope not, Carl. Red is the color. Heck yeah. I had the yellow ones on. I accidentally put on the yellow ones.
Well, everyone who knows a boom when they see one is going to want to.
Yeah, I really hope not, Carl. Leave the 10 million match fight cards to the other promotions. I think keeping it concise and just really telling a good story leading up to a good match. I think that 6 or 7 matches is good enough. I think 40. Save that for all the people who don't have the benefit of being on national television every week and letting us know who these superstars are and everything. Let the promotions who don't have that do all the flipping around for 40 matches. I think that would be a detriment to WWE. I think that would make the fans check out, honestly. A lot of the fans. Not all the fans, of course. You're never going to lose all the fans.
12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake.
Why do you feel that's true, though? I don't think they'll ever do that. I think if they're going to make it longer, it'll just be more stuff like this. It'll have, like, concerts or Q&A or people sitting down and telling you stories about their career, autograph signings. I don't think it'll ever be like that anymore. I don't think WWE is that in that business anymore.
This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. So good.
I think if anything, it's going to go the opposite direction.
Watching Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good is an American jewel.
But hey, I might be wrong. Just hey, be here in 5 years. Stick around for 5 years, and we'll find out. We'll find out who was more in the vein of what the business is doing over here.
American vodka.
That was cool last night with the CM Punk entrance. So yeah, you might be right, Carl, but it doesn't look that way right now.
Oh man, what a weekend for Paul Triple H Levesque. Congratulations again to him. As I mentioned before, we're going to get to part 2 of his sit down with Peter Rosenberg momentarily, but welcome back to the countdown to WrestleMania Night 2 live from Las Vegas. It is a very
Especially since you put a lot of your roster in danger by having 40 matches too, right? Like you might be expending a lot of people that you're planning on using in the future weeks after WrestleMania just to put a whole bunch of matches on, and you could have people getting hurt. You know, it just seems like a lot more work and a lot more risk. That's unnecessary. I mean, look at the crowd. Look at all the people who are here just to watch the back of Rosenberg's head. You know, Why would you put on more matches for these people? They're not necessarily here for that. They're here for the pageantry and the stars. They're here to be part of an experience. You're gonna go and like possibly injure half your roster, or you know, just to do something that this crowd is not even really here for.
But I really enjoyed that. Happy WrestleMania Sunday, guys.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Ordering 2 pizzas? Woo! Royal Feast and Meat Feast. What's a Royal Feast? We shall see. Write it down, Carl. Put it in a time capsule and dig it up in 5 years. And we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be fun to watch a couple matches while you're waiting for WrestleMania to start up, or as part of a pre-show type of thing. I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool. I'm just, from a business standpoint, it doesn't look like that's the direction that WWE is going right now. It seems like they're going the opposite direction. Less matches and more pageantry.
I love Living Color. It's hard to beat.
Living Color was great last night, man. They killed it. I love how they were singing the song and CM Punk was just walking up and hugging them, and they were still taking selfies with CM Punk while they're singing the song and stuff. That was great. Royal Feast is pepperoni, sausage, green peppers, mushrooms. Nice. That sounds like my type of pizza. Ringmaster. They added matches. I could see more from NXT or Evolve, main roster. You know, that could be what's up. But as far as that being part of, outright part of WrestleMania, I don't know if they would do that. Maybe.
It's a weird thing for me. I try to be in 2 places consciously at the same time. Because this business
might be a good way to get them some time in front of a crowd and all that.
I have to tell everybody now as we're coming into that last minute of elimination
maybe.
chamber or something. Okay, there's aftermath on this.
Yeah, if you were to use people that weren't on the main roster, it would kind of alleviate a lot of that risk I was just talking about.
And just feel it, and as it comes in, then technically put it out.
Maybe if you found a cool way to mix that in, you know, the NXT people, the Evolve people, mix it into the pageantry and make it part of the. Find a way to weave it into the appearances of the stars that people are actually here to watch in the first place, to where they get a little on them, they get a little shine.
And then you have to hear the criticisms, but know where.
Yeah, maybe that could work.
Right. And if you feel strongly about where it's going, right or wrong, then stay the course. And hold tight when everybody else is telling you.
That sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah, maybe somewhere in between, like what Carl was saying, mixed with what Yaden is saying, would maybe be like the perfect way of doing it, to where you alleviate the risks I was talking about, and you still maximize your profits and the people coming to see the stars, but you also kind of introduce them to the next thing that they're supposed to care about, or the next thing that's gonna be on the main roster. Like what Triple H was saying. He was saying that most of this WrestleMania is NXT alumni, you know? People who came through NXT are now all over this fight card. WrestleMania 41 is basically NXT Mania.
Right? Like, you can't explain it to somebody that's not a fan. They have to watch it.
So maybe it'd be a good idea to start introducing these people to the next upcoming crop of people that are gonna be like this. That's actually, together, I feel like we might have locked onto what they're gonna end up doing here.
All the mind-blowing stuff that you see.
All the meeting of the minds here. That sounds good, actually. I think I'd be more excited about WrestleMania if it was more like that.
Of how that happened, how it came to be. I think that people sometimes when they look at.
Plus, it'd be cool because you know all the other companies that come to town during WrestleMania week and WrestleMania weekend. Possibly they could have people from other promotions showing up at those intermittent weaving type matches, showing people that they had their eye on, like the WWE ID type of people that aren't quite in Evolve yet, but they're on the radar.
That do all this incredible work to pour their.
Yeah, Yaden. See, I was getting at that. I was getting there. Has WWE ID talked to any of your people, Yaden? Or are you not allowed to say? Maybe you're not allowed to say.
And lose your mind. Those are the moments we all do this for. So to me,
maybe just give me a wink or something.
That we can go show all the things that go into it that you
Give me an emote that describes your answer to that, and you don't have to answer it with words. Just give me an emote that describes your answer without giving me an answer.
What does that match have to do to end up in the pantheon of great matches where it could be? Because on paper it is special. What does this match have to do to sort of end up?
Had ID talent here a few times. Oh, nice.
It has to emotionally.
You ever worked with Jack Cartwheel? That guy's been in the chat a couple times here. He actually was watching my stream before any of that. he came in here. He's like, "Man, I like your streams." I was like, "What? Is this the real Jack Cartwheel?"
Everything that John is saying to Cody, and there's a lot of real of everything that Cody is saying to John.
That was cool it's cool to hear that somebody that I've been watching has been watching me and enjoying what I do.
Things I see Cody do every day that I think I don't want to say he's emulating or copying John, but he's doing this off lessons that he learned from John Cena. And now we're giving him a reason now to go up against the biggest name arguably there's been in the last 20 years.
Timothy Thatcher, nice. Oh, Cappuccino Jones. Is he cool, man? He seems cool.
But it might not be the one that you thought that's going to be the moment. There's going to be another moment somewhere else where you're like, holy shit, that's going to live forever.
Gal Barquet and Freedom Ramsey. Oh, wow. Yaden's got an eye for talent, man. He was cool. He seems cool. Cappuccino Jones. Sounds like Taz came up with that name for him. Like Taz saw the guy always drinking coffee, and he's like, "Look at Cappuccino Jones over here." Yeah, Timothy Thatcher. Wow. I was super happy to see him show up in Evolve recently.
The planet, the biggest star in Hollywood wants to come and do this stuff and be involved in this. It's a pretty good thing, right? It brings so many eyeballs. It brings so much attention. And there's a factor with him that is, he will say disruptive all the time. It's unpredictable. If Rock shows up, you don't know if he's just going to go out there and cut a promo that you're like, I don't know what he just said, but it's cool that he was here, but I'm confused now, right?
Dude, Hank and Tank, I can't believe they beat Nathan Frazier and Axiom. Wowzers.
Like, well, this just threw a monkey wrench in the whole thing. Or if he's like, you're unsure.
He wrestled champion Damon Ace earlier this month. Ooh. Get the matchup soon. Ooh. Dang. Was it a title match?
Cultural movement. It's the John Cena moment of John Cena turning heel. I laughed and
getting ready to hit the clip button. Oh, nice. Yeah, guys, make some clips for me. Clip my reactions to stuff here. If I use your clips, I'll give you put your name in the description of the video and everything on YouTube or TikTok, wherever I put it. You'll get props if you guys make a clip for me.
The news moment, right?
Clip it up. You guys make it a lot easier for me because I have to go back and in the middle of the night and scrub through my own stream to find out, like, when did this happen? When did this happen? And then by the time I've done all that and created like a thumbnail and done the description, it's just like,
Thank you so much for making time.
Sure, man.
Happy WrestleMania.
Thank you.
An awesome interview.
It was a title match. Ooh.
If you missed part one, by the way, you can catch
Let's
that
go.
in its entirety. It's over an hour.
It is.
So good job by you. It is available on WWE's YouTube channel. So once again, I can't pump his tires enough.
No,
Apparently,
but I just
did a great job.
let me not just sit here and try to play it cool about getting to interview Triple H in that moment on this weekend. It's a bucket list.
Yeah, all you got to do is clip it. I have access to all my clips, so I'll be able to upload it and all that stuff. You guys don't have to upload it or anything. Just clip. That's it.
Yeah, so if you're
I'll do the rest.
WWE fan, and if you're watching this show, you should be. You can go check out the hour-long sit-down interview.
Sleepy Redmond. I should probably get her too.
YouTube channel. Speaking of things,
I swear I had her.
in Las Vegas for WrestleMania or Monday Night Raw.
I guess
and you
not.
have not been to WWE World yet. Get your life together.
What are you doing?
There is so much going on over there. Rosenberg and I were over there the other day. The Xfinity Bar was a good time.
Watch, I'm gonna get her picture, and tomorrow they're gonna be like, "Oh, WWE has come to terms on the release of Wade Barrett and Jackie Redmond." Whoever I get pictures of, it's like something happens where they like lose their title or they don't work here anymore, or we don't see them for months afterwards.
Steve Austin just shows up unannounced. I'm sure fans were very calm about that.
There's Braun Breaker in his cowboy outfit again.
Like a character from Yellowstone as he gets ready to defend the Listen, I like the look. I do like the look. He will defend the Intercontinental Championship tonight in a fatal four-way match against two of the people you see on your screen right now. The Judgment Day opting to arrive together.
Oh, it's Jackie with the IE.
Both competing in that
Wait, do I have her? Hang on.
Is that an advantage or a disadvantage?
No, okay. I was like, wait a minute, I might have spelled it wrong. There's Penta.
In WWE, he makes his WrestleMania debut here tonight. So it is a huge match.
Sleepy Redmond.
Taking in the Goodyear blimp there. I believe this happened yesterday.
Oh, ride on the Goodyear blimp.
I've never
Penta got on the Goodyear blimp.
none of that. I don't know.
There we go. All right, we got Jackie.
Wow, that is really dope. 100 years of the Goodyear blimp and Penta getting it, take it in. I might have been scared, but I'm happy for
I mean,
Penta.
he's Penta. He doesn't seem like someone that rattles easily.
It's no fear.
He's got no fear.
That's his thing. Yeah, that's right. That's a great point by you.
It's the whole thing.
That's right.
Well, let's talk about this fatal four-way match because not only is this
All right, we got Jackie now.
debut for Penta, it's also the WrestleMania debut for the Intercontinental Champion, Bron Breakker, who has to defend against not one, not two, but three different.
All right, now we gotta
Look at this match.
do a little bit of tailoring here.
Who has an advantage, if anyone?
It's hard to say. There's so many factors involved. Look, Penta is new to WrestleMania, but he
That's
is
too
beloved
much.
by fans very quickly. But he's been doing this thing for a very long
Is that
time.
about right?
Since 2007.
Yeah, there we go.
Bálor, who was the first Universal Champion. He's been wrestling since 2001.
Ta-da.
And then we have these two young bucks. Young, hungry.
Young Bucks. Wait a minute, we got Young Bucks shout-outs.
And Dominic Mysterio and Bron Breakker.
Young Bucks.
I don't think the moment will be too big for any of them. I got a
Biggie,
chance at Fanatics Live.
what are you
sit down
saying?
with Penta, and I almost got emotional because this moment means so much to him. He has talked about wanting to be in WWE for his whole career, finally getting here with his brother, Ray Phoenix, who had that incredible
Wonder if we'll ever see Lesnar. Oh yeah, we'll see Lesnar again.
for so long.
We'll see Lesnar again. He's too much of a draw for them to leave him alone. Too much of a draw. He's too much of a piece of wrestling history, and he, as far as I can tell, it's like it's probably just a wait to let things blow over type of thing. They're already doing a bunch of shows and episodes of things with Stephanie McMahon showing up all the time, so you can tell they're trying to rehabilitate the name McMahon. They're trying to have her out here more often. They're trying to kind of wash some of that off, and they got to do that type of stuff first before they just bring Brock back. But I think he'll be back. I think there's too much money on the table to leave him out. He's too big of a star to just be like, never mind.
To ensure that one of them brings home a championship out of WrestleMania weekend, or can they not trust each other? Because I don't think they can trust each other.
Listen, I can't say the Judgment Day.
Oh, actually, Michael Cole and Pat are gone now.
No. I don't know if I feel like they're on the same page. And while we're talking Judgment Day, can I make a message? Where's my one shot?
Give him his single. Give him his single.
This is an important message. Carlito.
You don't have much pull. You didn't get your single.
No single for you. Single! Thank you. Respectfully. Carlito.
You're looking at the wrong one,
Oh,
bro.
where's my single?
You're looking at the wrong one now.
Unprofessional hack. Carlito, stay away, please, from Bron Breakker. Carlito, stay away. If he gets near this man, he ends up getting broken in half every single
By God, it's broken in half.
Okay, well, listen, I think that there's a lot of layers to this match when it comes to Finn Bálor and Dominic Mysterio. You know, you look at the Judgment Day as a whole. Yes, Finn Bálor did hold a tag team title during part of their reign as a Judgment Day. But aside from that,
All right, Yaden, thanks for being in. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for sharing some of the hype.
Since we've seen Finn Bálor hold a championship, I think Finn Bálor's feeling the pressure to get him. This is somebody that walks and talks and carries himself like a top dog in this company, and rightfully so. He has the career to back it up. You think he just wants to be in the background of Dominic Mysterio and Liv Morgan in the Judgment Day? I say hell no. I don't think so. I think Finn Bálor has every intention of doing whatever it takes to walk out of WrestleMania tonight with that Intercontinental Championship over his shoulder. All right, I am being told by our wonderful
It's weird the way they do those lower thirds. You see how it popped up and said WrestleMania, and then it just blips out like it's like the end of a clip. It's very abrupt. They got this weird WrestleMania lower third that's not quite looking like they made it to look like that or be that way. Wait a minute. Travis Scott. Do I have Travis Scott? Ty Breezy. Do I have Travis Scott? I gotta get him, just in case.
They're breaking packs right now. We've been doing a lot of this stuff with Top.
All right. I'm going to help Travis with these.
Yeah, I gotta get Travis.
I heard there might be an exclusive Travis Scott card. I think they might be.
By the way, have you guys seen the new? He's wearing some right now. The exclusive Travis Scott merch that dropped this weekend. That's for sale inside Allegiant Stadium. Not just the Wrestling is Real one. There are a bunch of them that are fire.
Yeah, Travis is going to auction off 5 boxes of Topps Chrome WWE Cactus Jack. These Topps trading cards are super limited.
They are super limited.
1,000 boxes available at WWE World, according to my research.
My favorite thing about Travis Scott is I've known him for a very long time from the music biz.
Name drop.
Big name drop. But since he was a kid when he was first coming up, everything he does is a complete wild card. Every time he's on a live mic, on a stage, you have no clue, including Tyler Breeze might just take over.
Travis Scott. All right. I gotta have him, you know.
I do have one very important question. Do we think
There we go.
World Heavyweight Championship
Got Travis Scott. Try to get the highest quality image I could find.
There's no chance. I know that man was out partying.
You know him inside out. So your guess.
Yeah, that looks about right. Him next to Big E, that looks about right. The scale looks about right there. All right, let's cut him up.
Signing cards. That's gonna be a hot autograph. After this
Dang, man, I wish I could get one of those cards. I do have a Travis Scott card. I'll show it to you guys in just a second.
I hope he takes in every single moment possible. He, of course, partied last night at
There we go.
Fountain Blue. Now he's over at World with Travis Scott. Happy for my guy.
Oh, so cool, so cool. He deserves to celebrate.
What
as long as he wants.
that guy's got to be like filthy rich. I'm talking like dirt and grime, filthy rich.
Over at WWE World, making fans days by getting
There we go, Travis Scott.
and all these people in the house with some cool collectibles. All right, Countdown to WrestleMania is brought to you.
Wrestling is Real might be the only shirt you would buy. He's got some cool shirts. Nathan, what's up, Nathan? All right, let me show you.
We'll be right back with more Countdown after
Here we go. Tops now. Open the box. What's in the box? What's on the box? Oh, it's just a reflection. Open the box. What's in the box? Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's the moment. Is that on my card? Okay. Shocking turn leaves the WWE Universe stunned. There you have it. I got those. Exclusive! You actually had to order that from Topps. Yeah, we got those. I got the moment. Super Mario's in the house. What's up, Super Mario? Wrestling is real, people are fake. That's what it said on it.
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Who am I? I'm a detective with the NYPD. I had to take an oath in order to get this job. Every day I wake up and I try to honor that promise that I made to this city and the people who live here. That's who I am.
I told you I'd keep my promise.
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming.
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Booming? I don't know if I want Wi-Fi to be booming. The Wi-Fi booming. Guys, is your Wi-Fi booming? Sounds dangerous. Dro, welcome. Dro's in the house.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday, The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome.
I think so too.
Affleck and Bernthal have perfect chemistry.
That's my big brother up there!
And it's better than the original in every way.
Are you ready?
The Accountant 2, rated R.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Vodka soda with Wheatley. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. Wheatley, so good I drink it neatly. And watching Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good is an American jewel. Wheatley, so good I drink it neatly. So pour a glass on the porch, get a little tanner, let your taste buds sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Wheatley, so good I drink it neatly. Wheatley, American vodka.
Check it out. Pizza Hut's rippable, dippable Cheesy Bites pizza and Ranch Lovers Flight with 3 flavors is a game changer. With 28 cheesy-filled bites, everyone's gonna be dunking it. The Cheesy Bites pizza and new Ranch Lovers Flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks. The drive should go wild. I've got the move.
We are now 96 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania live here in Las Vegas. We welcome you back to the Countdown to WrestleMania show. Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg and a very fancy-looking Big E on the far end. The fans love Big E. We know this. No, you're not chopped liver. I just am giving that. Let me give the man some props.
You look good too.
Doesn't
The velvet? The velvet is a nice touch. What is it? Velvet? But it is.
Yeah, it's velvet.
It's velvet.
It's velvet. Correct. All right, let's get back to tonight's card, of course, headlined by Cody Rhodes defending his championship against John Cena, who's looking to make history and win his 17th World Championship here in WWE. That would put him at the top of the list in the record books. But we got a lot of other incredible matches happening tonight as we get competing chants here.
See, and this is why
anyone as polarizing as John Cena?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah. This chant is why we got here in the first place. This specific chant that we're hearing right now is why John Cena has lost his mind.
I don't know if the crowd can hear me. I kind of want to ask them. If John Cena sucks, make noise.
Okay.
If you love John Cena, make noise.
I think it's the same thing.
I saw so many of the same people make noise, okay? They can't make up their
They're
mind.
just feeding into it. All right. Well, that, of course, is the main event tonight. But we've also got another pretty compelling match between Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. I mentioned this earlier. It's been 378 days since Damian Priest cashed in on Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania, mere moments after he won that World Heavyweight Championship. I think Drew's been embarrassed ever since. So he wants his revenge on Damian Priest. Take a look.
Screwed be this whole year to get vetted of every one of my moments. I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
For the longest time, I was so focused on the individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed. WrestleMania 40, Drew McIntyre defeats Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. A moment absolutely perfect, until it wasn't. And Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase.
Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase. Oh, dang. They got a different version of this song?
And there does it. Clash of the Castle, Money in the Bank, Royal Rumble, an Elimination Chamber.
Ryan, welcome.
Avoid my tension. You've got it. This isn't about
Sooner or later, gonna cut you down. You guys like my singing? It's fantastic, isn't it?
so you can never take anything from me again.
Dang, dude, if Damian loses this match tonight, I think it's a wrap for a little bit. He's gonna have to come back different or reinvent himself or start running with mommy again or something. I think that was a mistake for them to like stop that Terror Twins thing that they were doing. I liked the Terror Twins, and then all of a sudden it was just over with. David, what's up, man? Night 2, WrestleMania. WrestleMania 41, man. Dang, can you imagine when we're at WrestleMania 50? That's going to be a huge celebration. Believe it or not, WrestleMania 50 is not as far away as I was from this moment when I started doing this. We're closer to 51 than I am to when I first started doing this right now. Or 50, not 51, 50.
No, you did what you always do. You hid in the shadows.
This is a cool promo package here.
The shards of glass went in my eye, and I might never be the same.
He got rid of that eye patch real quick, didn't he?
This match is a year in the making.
Yeah, see, he's back and fine now. Eye patch was a very small period of time. What was it, like a week?
I'm gonna give you the beating of a lifetime at WrestleMania.
Oh yeah, and he stole that necklace from him too. There's Damian. Got a pretty cool jacket on.
The new world heavyweight champion. This year, he's walking in to a Sin City street fight against what I think is Drew McIntyre polishing his duly won Slammy.
Oh yeah, the Slammy Awards were today too. I saw it was like an hour and 20 minutes long. I was gonna start it up right before this, but I was like, maybe later. Maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. Maybe never. We'll see.
What do you expect from this match tonight?
Well, first of all, let me just say, of all the people that Drew McIntyre has blamed things on over the last couple of years, I think we could all say Damian Priest probably the most founded.
Yeah.
He has every right to
Yeah,
have a lot
Damian
of
Priest should be just public enemy number one when it comes to Drew McIntyre. Damian is thwarted. Doom the Dark Ages is coming soon. I wonder if I should get that.
He is as talented and as
I gotta beat Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think we're about halfway through that game right now. It's taking a while.
This is a guy who really
I like it though.
world heavyweight champion. He enjoyed getting the red carpet at Yankee Stadium, being a boy from the Bronx. He enjoyed being a hero.
A boy from the Bronx.
He really knows in his heart he deserves to be at the top.
Let's see how many likes we're up to on the YouTube. Make sure you guys put a like on the YouTube stream.
Oh, you certainly do. Look, a lot is made of Cody leaving the company.
Let's see what it's looking like.
Becoming a much better version of himself, but we don't spend enough time.
33. Wow, you guys are killing it. Thank you so much.
It was involuntary. Drew was let go, but he took that time. He sat down and said, "Who do I want to be? What do I want out of my career?" And man, he came back a different kind of monster. And I know Drew had. I think.
Do we know what the opening match is for night 2 here, guys?
Match with Punk is a certified classic, and I think knowing Drew, he believed that at WrestleMania he was deserving of being
Yeah, Ringmaster, that was a good package, wasn't it?
For a world championship, and I think he feels.
Do we know what the first match of WrestleMania is? Io, Bianca, and Rhea. Okay, okay. Thank you, RKO.
That can be.
Do you think he's valid in those feelings?
I think he's had one incredible year, and I think he is deserving of a world championship opportunity. Absolutely. Okay. But this is the
All
beast
right.
in front of him right
So let's
now,
do
and
that.
Damian Priest. That is like so. It is whether he overlooks Damian because he thinks he's above it, or whether he goes out of his way to show I'm going to dominate Priest here tonight to prove that I am indeed worthy of that world championship.
But he is
match.
wrong, Jackie. He is fundamentally wrong if he thinks he's above Damian Priest. Let's not forget,
I agree
Priest is the more recent champion.
Right.
And in sports and boxing and everything in MMA, your two recent champions end up high in the rankings of contenders. And these are two guys who need to fight it out to see who deserves to be right there.
And when it comes to a street fight at WrestleMania, what's it going to take to be the guy that comes out standing tall?
Whoever's willing to be the most crazy. I mean, isn't that what it takes, E? Like, who is willing to go to the furthest extent in that setting of a street fight to come out on top?
And we've seen that level of brutality out of Drew when he had the match with Punk. You saw him bleeding like a stuck pig. But I also think that Damian Priest is someone who I don't think anyone has done more to elevate themselves last year than Damian Priest to be a main eventer and to prove that time and time again. And I think this is another great opportunity in this street fight to see the most violent version of Damian Priest.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to get. I can't wait. It is one of many intriguing matches on night 2 of WrestleMania here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Elsewhere, we've got a bit of an issue in the women's tag division. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez slated.
All right, the poll is open, guys. The poll is open on YouTube. You can vote now. Make sure you hit the like button before you vote, guys. If you're going to vote, it's time. Jackie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. WrestleMania Night 2. Here we are, guys. How hype are you? How hype are you for Night 2? I like you, but I might despite you. I don't want to dislike you. Juan, what's up, man? Juan's in the building. Liv and Raquel are getting blamed again for a backstage beatdown on Bayley. It's a lot of B's. Backstage beatdown on Bayley. Liv Morgan.
Stood on Lyra having to find a new tag team partner. Oh. Well, you know, honestly,
I'm excited.
I don't think it
I'm excited to see what happens.
Lyra finds the tag team partner.
Sean Jaggers, you are the new World Heavyweight Champion, Sean? I didn't know that. I didn't see you win it yesterday.
It's because Raquel and I are the history making.
I thought it was Jay. Are you Jay Uso in disguise?
Women's tag team champions. You know what that makes us, Kathy? I know you know what it makes us. Say it. Do you want to say it or should I say it? You want me to say it? I know you can say it. That makes us the greatest women's tag team champions of all time.
Of all time.
You dummy. Happy WrestleMania.
Thank you so much for that.
Yes, I am Jay Uso. Dang, that's crazy. You're in here during WrestleMania. I find that flattering, man. Thank you for spending some of your weekend in here. I know it's probably very busy for you.
All right, thank you so much, Kathy. The search continues for one Lyra Valkyria as she searches. She was willing to take him on 2-on-1, though, which I really admire from Lyra Valkyria. She said, forget it, Pierce. I'll just take him on myself. He said, no, find yourself a partner. So somewhere she is making a lot of calls trying to find a partner. And, you know, Liv and Raquel might not be guilty of doing anything to Bayley, but they're certainly excited
Needle says
to take
Bianca.
advantage of the situation.
Make sure you guys vote. Hit the like button and vote in the poll. I want to see. Yesterday we had over 130 votes before the match even started. So vote now if you'd like for it to count, guys.
Liv and Raquel are nearby. Liv is so obnoxious these days, by the way.
Would I want to wrestle in the WWE? Sure. I think it'd be a great. I think it'd be a great time. I think it'd be fun to learn the ins and outs of how they do what they do here, the behind the scenes, the timing on the commercial breaks, like seeing how they set up and tear down all these incredible stages and the production with the cameras and everything. Yeah, I see Penta in the background. Plus, it'd be nice to have that publicity be on television. Get a few more eyes on what I do here. be able to hang out with some people who I've been watching all my life, pretty much. Get to ask Triple H some questions. I've always wanted to interview Triple H. Gosh, I don't know. I think it would be such a cool experience. I would definitely do it. Sheza, what's up, Sheza? But yeah, Jackie, I'm excited. Heck yeah.
I love it. I more chaos. That's all I want. More surprises.
Get Seth on the stream.
More unknowns. It makes everything so much more exciting. I love it.
I'm glad you mentioned Bayley and just
It's our 7th day of Supportamania, guys. We are at 141% of the bits goal. We are at 0% of the subscriber goal. We need a couple of subscribers today, guys. We need 3 subscribers to hit that goal, and then we're about halfway to the tip goal.
There's quite a few women back there that would love to get in the ring and get their hands on Liv and Raquel because it's WrestleMania, but also for other reasons. Maybe the way Liv and Raquel carry themselves backstage might be one of a few. So
I could call you James. Why don't you change your name to James? You could change your YouTube name. If you want people to call you James, why don't you change your name to James? You could do that. That's why the NXT brand is better than 2 Manias. That NXT Stand and Deliver was really good and really satisfying as a fan. Oh, look at this. The big dog. Yo, we got, what does that say, David? Thank you for following. We got new follows. Our new subscribers. Oh, yeah, man. I don't know, David, and I don't want to talk about it because somebody's just going to come in here and spoil it. I don't want any spoilers, so I'd rather not talk about it. Let's just wait and find out. I don't want no spoilers, so I'd rather just not even touch on it. Hey, there's David. Thank you for subscribing, man. Right now, 43% of the votes are on Bianca, 43% of the vote is on Rhea, and only 14% is on Io Sky. We're going to find out by the time the match starts. Hopefully we'll have like 100 and something votes. If you guys want to vote, please make sure you hit the like button first and then vote. Would have been nice if the 130 something people who voted in the poll yesterday would have actually hit the like button. Make Paul Heyman dress like Rollins? Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about that. That could be fun. Such an intriguing ending to WrestleMania Night 1 yesterday. Yeah, we got a community ad, Super Mario. They're doing it again. How awesome is that? We were just talking about how we don't see these ads very often anymore. Nice. Nice. There's a community ad.
So now that you know the why, let's meet the organizations who are doing incredible work right here in Las Vegas. Starting with the Cure for the Kids Foundation.
Where can you watch WrestleMania? It's on Peacock.
Next up, Candlelighters Childhood Cancer Foundation. Third, we have Hope for Nevada.
Hope for Nevada.
And lastly, we have the Nevada Youth Network.
Nice. They gave each of these networks, each of these charities, organizations, they each got a undisputed title.
But it doesn't end there. Because what they don't
Joker, welcome.
is that WWE wants to leave
'Tis the time. Night 2, man.
WrestleMania has come and gone. So guys and girls, we've decided to award each of your organizations $25,000.
Dang, $25,000 a piece to these organizations. WWE, yes. Dude, I love these pre-shows.
Now, I know you're excited.
The last 2 pre-shows have been very good. Normally, I find them a little like redundant and just kind of overly embellishing to the point where it makes it look like, dang, man, it's just wrestling, dude. Sometimes, but these last 2 pre-shows have been awesome. Absolutely awesome. Does Peacock cost? It does. Peacock is a subscription service.
At WrestleMania is what we just watched. Congratulations to all of our community heroes.
Dang, they turned their mics down. Super
Also,
quiet.
just because WrestleMania, I feel like giving flowers.
Sure.
It's so appropriate that Byron is the guy who does that segment because he is truly one of the true treasures of WWE. I just want to say that.
No, absolutely. Look,
I love that man.
Byron's awesome.
My entire career, 16 years ago, he was a wrestler. He does it all. He's a wrestler.
Everything.
He's a manager. He's a
He's buff as heck under that suit too, man. Everybody treats him like he's some sort of nerdy guy you could just push around, but if he sheds that suit, you'll see he's probably buffer than half these people you're seeing on your screen.
Byron Saxton. Give us a Byron Saxton chant. He
Half of the
deserves
wrestlers.
Ultimate team player. We're gonna step aside here.
Yeah, I
for
saw
a
the
quick
custom
break
side plates.
here on the countdown to WrestleMania, but the show, of course, will continue on the other side. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, taking innovation to new heights for a century. So happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp.
The Goodyear blimp. And it read, Ice Cube's a pimp.
The champ, Io Sky, taking in the
Io Sky in the sky.
from the Goodyear blimp. She'll defend her championship tonight in a triple threat.
What a cool video frame of her just like, woo, in the sky.
In Tampa, with a massive lineup of 4 can't-miss shows.
Saturday nights. You can't watch WrestleMania? Oh, you don't have like $5, man? Peacock's only like $5, something like that. Might be a little more now. I remember one day I paid almost $100 for WrestleMania on pay-per-view. So it's better than that, man. I'd say $7 is a steal when it comes to what I used to pay to watch WrestleMania.
This kind of play. This kind of fun.
Yeah. It used to cost upwards of probably $60 most of the time for a pay-per-view, so it's definitely cheaper now.
Nintendo Switch 2. Altogether, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone. I know what justice is.
But yeah, if you can't swing it, here's the best place to be at, man. Being right here in the chat, because I keep you up to date on everything that's happening. I describe a lot of what's happening in the matches, who's up next. I visually represent who's in the matches, if it's a title match or not. Like, this is probably the best place to be at if you can't afford to pay for it. So you're in the right spot, man. I'll try to give you the best I can.
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming.
Yeah, if Io wins, I hope they have a good plan for her after that. The Wi-Fi booming.
10x double unicorn IPO.
Scream me sideways. It's bursting with Wi-Fi.
Well, everyone who knows a boom when they see one is going to want to see him.
The Wi-Fi's booming.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now.
Would I go to the show? I've been to the show. I was at the Elimination Chamber where Bray Wyatt won the World Heavyweight Championship. I was at that. I was at the Elimination Chamber where Bray Wyatt won the title. I was at the SmackDown where they gave Rusev the key to the city. You can actually see me in the background on 205 Live. I was there. I was there when the New Day, remember that thing where Big E, Kofi Kingston, and Xavier were sitting in the front row and they were eating popcorn and jumping around? You've seen that gif or that meme where they're eating popcorn and they're all hype in the front row? I was like 8 seats to the right of them. I was right there. I was 8 seats to the right of them and like 1 row behind them. You can almost see me in the famous clip right there. I was at the Raw where Seth had that long gauntlet match where he had to beat like everybody, and I think like Cena was the last person he had to beat or something. I was at that. I started the Burn It Down chant. I was at the first Raw when they had the season opening where they showed the skate ramp Raw. Remember the Raw stage that looked like a skate ramp? I was at that Raw. Both me and Dudley were at that Raw. And Dudley got scared by Brock Lesnar's pyro. I was at the Raw where, remember Baron Corbin had like he had a throne, and when he tried to sit on it, it broke, and Randy Orton was laughing at him. I was there. I was there when Dominic Mysterio got F5'd by Brock Lesnar. I've been to some shows. ECW 2.0 in Tulsa and a Nitro. Nice. Jay Butter, I don't know and I don't want to know, man. I don't even want to talk about it because somebody's just going to come in here and ruin it. So let's just watch and find out, man. I don't want to know and I don't want to hear it from somebody before I get to see it either. So I'd rather just not talk about it. You know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean because that's what I'm up to. Yeah, you can watch the countdown on YouTube. You can watch what I'm watching right now on YouTube if you want, but this is going to be the spot for you to be at if you want to see anything, or you want to know anything past that.
You know, one of the things that I love most about WrestleMania is the style. All of the superstars, they have new gear. They're so excited. They're not.
But no, I've never been to WrestleMania.
So let's take a look.
I had a chance twice, and both times I just didn't go. I don't know. I don't know why. Probably because I had a girlfriend. You know how it is.
From jaw-dropping entrances to championship-worthy couture.
You know how it goes. Sometimes you gotta drop some of those things to be kind of cool or whatever. I should have just went. Could have went to the mania that was in Phoenix. Or maybe it was once. Yeah, it was one Mania I could have went to, and I could have went to the Royal Rumble where Edge came back. So I think they'll cut him? Nah. I hope they won't. Can't give into that cancel culture nonsense, because if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and then you'll end up having to cut half your roster for stuff that's happened in the past. You'll end up on a very slippery slope that's going to end up costing you more than it's worth. I hope they don't do anything. Now, if he does something stupid while he's under contract and the WWE has something to say with it, then maybe. But I'm not down with that cancel culture type of stuff, man. I don't believe in it, and I think you end up on a super slippery slope when you start giving into that sort of thing, because the people who are actually upset about it, the people who are actually talking about it, they don't watch this stuff. You're just hurting the people who actually watch this. You're not hurting them because they're just going to move on to the next thing they're going to try to cancel. They're not really watching this. They're not really upset. They're just hunting the internet to try to take somebody's head and move on. So if he does something stupid today, yeah, but I'm not down with that whole, oh, we found out, da-da-da, no. No, man. Because then you gotta cancel everybody at that point, because we've all made mistakes. Just let him prove who he is now, you know? If he proves to be a problem and he does stupid stuff now, then yeah, go ahead, cut him, but not retroactive nonsense. It's like we're living in a Minority Report. It's like you got a whole little think tank of people who are trying to figure out who to cancel before the next thing happens now. I don't care, and I don't know the guy, so I just say if he's really a mess up, he's gonna mess up again, and then cut him.
There's only one superstar who truly blazes a trail of her own. Coming in at number 1, the EST of WWE is also the EST of style. Bianca Belair doesn't just wear jaw-dropping gear, she creates it herself. Whether Bianca's bouncing in as a challenger or a champion, Belair is the undisputed sovereign ruler of
Bianca Belair's gear is so epic, man. She does such a good job. It's hard to believe she makes it sometimes. When I see her come up with that gear, I'm like, she didn't make this one, right? This somebody else. She had a team of people make that. But no, she keeps on making these incredible pieces of fashion. Oh, maybe that's why she's been dressing better now. What's her name? Not Sleepy Redmond, but Kathy Kelly. Maybe that's why she's been like leveling up the way she dresses, is because they're giving her her own segments now about fashion. Maybe that's why.
It all matters, right? Do you guys have personal like style faves in WWE?
Yeah, it's absolutely one of my favorite parts of WrestleMania, and there are many reasons I'm so sad that Rey Mysterio couldn't make WrestleMania.
That's cool.
Rey always comes with a fit.
It's all coming together. Oh yeah, Rey Mysterio doesn't mess around at all. I remember watching a Rey Mysterio episode of, it wasn't Cribs? Was it Cribs? This was like another show that they would do with WWE superstars where you get to see their house and stuff. He had like everything done up, man. His whole house is just it looks like a swag museum or something. He had like swords in his house, and I don't know if she makes the Street Profits gear. That's a good question. Bama, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. Their gear is pretty good, too. Uh-oh, Logan Paul's here.
Logan Paul has arrived. He is taking on AJ Styles. You can hear what the fans think. Sounds like they're rooting.
Dang. Logan Paul and AJ Styles might steal the show, man. They didn't give them much of a feud. They didn't give them much TV time. I think that both of them are going to try to show out to steal the show tonight. Could be the best match of the night. Big Eats? Yeah, I want some more of that. I thought we were going to see some of that on the pre-show. Maybe they'll get around to it. We still have some time left. They do have La Parka on AAA Wrestling. They have a huge roster in AAA, man. I'm looking forward to that, to what's coming next for that. Now that they're owned by WWE, I expect there to be an infusion of production value, probably just better everything. Because when you watch that, you could tell it's a little underfunded. They make money, but you could tell that it could be better. And man, it's just so exciting. I don't want to go off on like a whole hour talking about it, but I am super excited about the possibility of what could be next for AAA now. Now that they've been acquired by WWE, it's an exciting time. We got a Logan Paul package here.
Tradition's call. He casts aside his soul adrift in selfish pride.
They did a poem about Logan Paul.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring. We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
And now they meet where eyes are set. The grandest stage.
Yeah, Logan Paul definitely brings the heat, man. I'd like to see him stick around a little more, though. I know he's a busy guy, but I'd like to see him be part of the show a bit more.
For fame, each with a vision, yet none the same. For in this clash, the world will see which path in truth.
Dang, there was a tornado warning last night during the press conference, Jackie. Dang, well, I'm glad you're okay. Dragon's Child, welcome back.
Beneath the sky.
WrestleMania, night 2, guys. The grand finale of the grandest stage of them all. The showcase of the Immortals. 'Tis the season, yeah. But it's starting to sound like the season is becoming more of like an era.
The other shall fall.
Yeah, AJ versus Logan could be match of the night. Besides the main event, probably. But maybe even a better overall match than the main event. We'll see. Last night's main event was something to behold. That match was... I have a feeling we're going to like watching that match over and over again in the future.
And I watched that package and I think about what's gone on Monday Night Raw the last few weeks.
Do I have tornadoes here? We don't have anything here.
Is a lack of respect.
Nothing happens here. The biggest thing that we get here is a thing called a haboob, which is a giant wall of dust. It looks like you're on another planet. It doesn't look like something that is natural to Earth. It's this giant, like, mile-high wall of dust. It's a giant dust storm, and you can see it in the distance. And it only happens maybe once a year or something, but you see it in the distance, and you better get inside, because once the wall actually hits town, you can't see your hand this far in front of your face. It's just that ridiculous. And the dust that it kicks up from the desert, it has ancient, like, spores in it. And if they get into your lungs, they can give you a thing called, I think it's called, like, valley fever. And it can be deadly. There's these ancient spores that are in the dust. It sounds like something out of a sci-fi movie, but it's real. But that's about all that ever happens here. Besides, sometimes it rains really, really heavy, but nothing crazy, man. Basically, the worst thing you have to worry about where I live at is the heat. It gets up to like 119 degrees and stuff like that. You got to be real careful about, and even on a day that's not hot, you have to worry about the sun, because the sun can, like, destroy you out here. There are some definite things to look out for, but it's not like tornadoes and stuff, or earthquakes, or tsunamis. Yeah, it's like it sounds like a sci-fi movie, doesn't it? It's crazy. And there are people who have straight up died from those spores. It gets in your lungs, and then it infects your lungs, and since it's like an ancient spore, an ancient type of thing, it's really tough for them to... You can get rid of it, but it takes a while. It's really scary. I think it's called valley fever. There's probably like a more technical term for it, but it really is. It feels like you're in a movie with like Vin Diesel or something, like where you got to get inside before the storm hits. Pitch black, dust black. Legato, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. WrestleMania Night 2, Legato. Here we are. Born to be kings. Yeah, it sounds crazy, right? I'm glad I got to tell you guys about that. If you've never heard of it, that's a real thing. It's called a haboob. Spelled exactly how you think it's spelled too. Haboob. Haboob. But it's scary when you see that giant wall of sand. It's like a mile high. It's like sand and dust, and you see it. It's like, up. Get inside. One time I got stuck outside. I got inside in a pretty okay amount of time, but it was so scary.
He does things on a regular basis that I go, I've never seen that before.
That's your new wrestling name.
If we were to do the math, this is like his 14th match or something. The guy has done insane things so far. You cannot deny.
He's kind of a
No, I'm not on the East Coast.
a lot of people. Most people are
Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. You see it coming, man. If you get caught in it, it's probably because you were trying to be a tough guy or something. Yeah. You've seen a picture of it? It's crazy. A mile-high wall of dust and sand coming at you, coming at your town. It looks like a tidal wave, but it's dust. And you just see it, like... And it's like, it's moving slow because it's big and it's far away, but you can see it, like, moving towards you. It's like, it looks like apocalyptic almost. Like like a Mad Max movie, but it's for real. Which wrestler should Logan Paul face in the ring? AJ Styles. He's gonna face AJ Styles tonight. I'd like to see him versus everybody, though. He had a good match against Roman Reigns. I don't think he's had a bad match yet. He's had some botchy moments here or there, but...
Step up to this kind of play. This kind of fun.
The Slammies, yeah, I was gonna show that, but I don't know. I thought it was like an hour and 20 minutes long, and I don't know. I wasn't overly enthusiastic because I didn't get to vote this year. They closed it down right before I went in there. It was open earlier in the day, I think, and then I got to it, and it just led me to nothing. When I clicked on it, it went to nothing. so I guess they ended
I
it.
had to take an oath in order to get this job. Every day,
What is the opening match? Io Sky, Bianca Belair, and Rhea Ripley. There's a vote open on my YouTube channel right now. You can vote for who you think's gonna win that right now.
I told you I'd keep my promise.
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming.
Guys, this Wi-Fi is booming.
Next up, boom time. The Wi-Fi booming. The Wi-Fi is booming like a
10x double unicorn IPO.
Green meat sideways. It's bursting with Wi-Fi.
Now everyone who knows a boom when they see one is going to want in.
The Wi-Fi's booming.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe.
Heck yeah, Legato.
May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore
We're gonna
5
find out.
immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday, The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome.
Draco, what's up, man?
Affleck and Bernthal have perfect chemistry.
That's my big brother up there.
And it's better than the original in every way.
Are you ready?
The Accountant 2, rated R.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete.
The Accountant 2. It's better than the original in every way. How could that be possible? The first one was so good. If it's true, I gotta see it.
Are you good? No. I think I'm late on my car insurance.
Can you be moderator? No. But I don't really make moderators. I just find them. So if I see you, if you keep hanging out with us, man, I gotta see you for multiple streams before I start considering that.
You got good taste and you drink like it too.
Can't just give the keys to the kingdom to just anybody who walks in, you know. Gotta get to know you. Yeah, they put Nia Jax on a lot of the posters and stuff for WrestleMania, but she's not advertised for any matches.
American vodka.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek.
What?
Dog tested, dog approved.
So if your dog is driving your car, you gotta have the right touchscreen so your dog can turn the song back on for their little puppy. What are these commercials? You were hoping Chelsea would have a match? You know, I was hoping that too, but if it was gonna be her versus Zelina Vega, I'd rather them just not have the match. That's not a WrestleMania match right there. Although we have seen some matches that are not WrestleMania caliber or quality being on WrestleMania before. I think that just because we've seen it happen before, it doesn't mean it should happen. I'm cool with her not having a match. I'll just leave that on SmackDown.
A lot of surprises, shock and awe. You know, Tony, I've known you for a very long time. And when I hear
Now, if she was gonna have some sort of like celebrity challenger or something, then yeah, I'm down with that. But if what we got for her for Mania is her versus Zelina in the middle of a 61,000 people who are falling asleep, nah, that would kind of whittle some of the hype off of Chelsea. I don't think that would be actually detrimental to her. So yeah, just save it for SmackDown. Unless she suddenly had beef with some sort of celebrity, you know. You know, some sort of returning superstar that we haven't seen in a while. Something like that would be Mania worthy. You wish both belts would be defended, yeah, but they got to be more prestigious to get that. You know, they're just starting out.
Tony, let's get back into tonight a little bit. People can watch the roast of WrestleMania later tonight, about 2 hours after we finish things up here at Allegiant.
Need to level those up. Need to put them on somebody more like more star worthy if they're gonna do that. Either have them on somebody who's more of a superstar, of like a draw that people would buy a ticket to really see them at WrestleMania. Put them on somebody like that, or have their opponent be somebody of that caliber. To be at WrestleMania, I think it would have to be a match that's going to build the legacy of that title. Because anything less is going to actually tarnish it. It's going to make it seem very very underwhelming, and it could actually be detrimental. Yeah, somebody like Jordan Grace or gosh, who else?
That guy was playing baseball last night. 2 strikes, 4 balls.
Who works for TNA? That would be kind of cool.
I don't know. He's amazing.
Gosh, I don't know.
He is a master of the microphone.
I'm going with like some sort of either returning star, returning legend, Beth Phoenix or something, Jordan Grace, or some sort of like celebrity beef, like how Sami Zayn fought against Johnny Knoxville, something like that. Either make it a spectacle, or make it a legend from the past, or some sort of super surprising challenger. I think that those brand new titles need a little bit more time in the oven to become prestigious in and of themselves, to where they would just warrant a WrestleMania match, or the people in that match need to be already of that caliber.
Yeah, I'm telling them all to go for it. You know, let it rip. Don't be
Beth Phoenix won't be there because Adam Copeland's in AEW. Why would that stop her from wrestling at WrestleMania?
So, you know, people are going to be pushing it to the absolute limit. I know that for a fact tonight. Braun Strowman,
Why'd that stop her? Rhea Ripley's husband is in AEW, and she's the opening match of WrestleMania. I don't think that would be the reason that she wouldn't be here. Yeah, Needles. And I understand why they put the titles on who they put them on. I'm not saying that those titles aren't good titles. I like the new titles. The women's North American title is a good new one. The women's United States title is a good new one, and the Intercontinental title for the women is a good one too. I like all those titles. It's just I know why they put them on these people, and it's gonna take some time. It's a long game. They got to build the prestige, and that's gonna take title defenses, and that's gonna take ultra stars to step into the spotlight and lift it up. It's like what the New Day were saying, like the man makes the title, not the other way around. The woman makes the title. You gotta start building up that that line of people who've held it or went after it or defended it and all that, and then it becomes something.
Tony, I'll be there tonight. Best of luck. Can't wait to laugh along with you, man.
You guys are the best.
Great luck tonight. Tony Hinchcliffe, Roast to WrestleMania.
You said Rhea's an active wrestler on the roster. Beth is not, but that's even more reason that why Beth would be able to do a one-time only thing, right? Like, why wouldn't you be able to do a one-time match because your husband works somewhere? But you got Rhea over here on TV constantly. Like, I don't think that any of that matters to them. I don't think they remotely care at all if your husband or wife works somewhere else. I don't think that is factored into them booking you or not.
My story's been a journey. My story's been a journey. My story's been a journey. I've known heartbreak.
I would think it would cost you more in like a regular spot than it would cost you in a one-off match where you're gonna get paid like crazy. You know? Augie, what's up, Augie? I follow sports? Not really. I watch them, but I don't really. I don't have the time or the energy to be studying like all the stats and the RBIs, the IRAs. I don't have the time for all that. There are sports that I'll watch from time to time. Like, I'll watch the Super Bowl, I'll watch the NBA Finals or the Slam Dunk Contest. Like, I still love to watch sports, but I'm not invested like that.
But what I refuse to be is ignored. I haven't come this far to turn back now. I've earned my opportunity.
They're advertising the Rhea match. Here we go. Getting closer to the launch of Night 2, WrestleMania. Let's see, who's ahead right now? Rhea Ripley's in the lead, so we're going to put Rhea on the screen here. Rhea Ripley has 40% of the YouTube vote right now. If you guys haven't voted, please hit the like button first and then vote in the poll. I want to see who you guys think is going to win this. Io has pulled ahead of Bianca Belair on YouTube, though. That's surprising.
In the end, all roads lead to WrestleMania, and I will prove that I am. That I am. That I am. The real women's world champion.
Nice promo package. They did a really good job with the stage this year, man. I think it's comparable to the WrestleMania 39 stage. It might be a little better. I don't know. 39 was so good, though. The Hollywood one. What do you guys think? Do you think this stage is better than the Hollywood stage for 39? Or is or is the other? Which one do you think is better, Hollywood or Vegas?
Sitting down and taking the time ahead of WrestleMania. I know the last several weeks have been chaos for you. This last year, in fact, has been.
Oh, they're doing an interview with Rhea too. Perfect timing for us to put her on the screen.
Your Women's World Championship to then recapturing it at the Netflix.
33. That wasn't a choice, Needles. Needles, you're going outside the box. I'm talking about 39 versus 41. Hollywood was better. Yeah, I like the Hollywood a lot. The steps with the LEDs on them and everything. It's such a good stage. This one's cool because it has people sitting on it and stuff, and I love that giant screen above the marquee. The Biz marquee. Oh my goodness!
Where do you feel like your trust is at?
Whoa!
A lot of people that I thought were very trustworthy people.
Look at this!
Then showed me that they are not. I felt like I could only count
It's Joker Mania! Joker Mania! Yo! Joker, thank you for the 100 bits. The perfect bits for the perfect night. Thank you so much. Look, we're at 161% of the goal now.
Speaking of heartbreaking, on this road
Thank you so much. The bit goal has been crushed. Thanks to you guys. Thank you so much, man. Got your name on top of the TV, too. Now all we need is about half the tip goal, which is $10. $10 worth of tips. And we need 3 subscribers on Twitch. 3 gifted subscriptions or 3 people to decide that they're down with the Gritty Urban Saga and they want to be a subscriber. Thank you for all the hours you put in this week. Dude, thank you for being here. Without you guys, I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Thank you, Joker, man. I have put in I'd say a fair share of hours, but you guys have made it possible because it does take effort, but it's a lot easier when you have people who are supportive and people you can talk to and bounce ideas off of and people telling you funny jokes and giving you things to think about that maybe you didn't consider yourself. I appreciate you guys. You don't feel sorry for Rhea? Yo, Crazy, what's up, Crazy? You know, it'd be cool if Randy has to pull a slot machine for his mystery. Oh, that would be cool. And it could be one of those 3 real things, and it lines up with 3 of the people's faces, or it lines up and it lines up with a B, an R, and an O, and then it goes bro, and then it's 420 and it's Matt Riddle. It goes BRO, and then it goes 420, and then it goes bro, and then it... or it goes 420, it goes 420, then it goes BRO, and then you hear bro, and then Matt Riddle's music hits. And he tries to give Randy a hug, you know, and Randy's like, "What? You're back?" He tries to give Randy a hug. He walks up. The crowd would probably go crazy for that. I know I would.
To come up with them in NXT and see how much they've grown and come into
Together, we've made a crazy cool idea, Legato.
who they are as a person. Like,
Let's go, man.
I'm proud of them. I am. I'm so extremely proud of them.
You hit the like, Donovan. Thank you, man. Welcome.
Now they're in my way, and I'm gonna have to go through them.
Rhea and the EST are gonna what? Augie, I don't know what you're talking about. What is that word you typed? Better not be a swear word. This is a family show. Family show. Cruz del Toro. He's got a new name now. They announced his new name during that where they told us that they bought AAA. I forget what his name is now. It's like oh gosh, I forgot. It's like
What would that mean for Rhea Ripley?
Joaquin Cruz or something. I forgot. Something crazy.
But sometimes the world comes with a cost.
Oh, they're gonna feud. Maybe that's what you're saying. They're rivals. Yeah, I think you're right.
But if I were to walk out,
that's what you were saying. Okay. I was like, what is that word? I had to sound it out. Right now, there are 42% of the vote is on Rhea Ripley, 29% is on Bianca Belair, and 29% on Io. So Bianca and Io are tied now.
Well, Rhea Ripley, thank you so much for your time. I know that it might not feel like it right now, but you do have a lot of people rooting for you.
Thank you.
Oh, dang. They tried to babyface her up?
Kathy Kelly and Rhea Ripley. When you listen to what Rhea said there, Sam, what's your take?
I think I know why.
That Rhea Ripley did not win the Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley
El Generico.
And on the road to
It's definitely a guy who would sell his backside off for Randy Orton.
I don't understand why she feels entitled to this match at WrestleMania.
Obviously, with what she's accomplished in her career, being a two-time champion,
People are starting to file in. This place is starting to fill up.
Match of her career, what she did 1 year ago.
It's a brilliant stadium, man. What a great piece of architecture this stadium is. Gorgeous building.
Admitted with the opportunity she had, and then distracted when Io took the title off her. She said, "I put my emotions ahead of the task."
Who do I want to win, Cena or Cody? Oh, you didn't watch my prediction video, David? I put out a prediction video so you guys could know everything that I thought.
It's your duty to make sure the title stays around your waist on the road to WrestleMania, and if you lose it, you suck it up. You don't act like a victim.
We need more of those interviews. Yeah, for sure. I'm always a supporter of them telling us more about these people, telling us more about what's making them tick, why they're here, what got them here, how they're approaching things. I'd love more of that. Instead of just match. See you next week.
Only one who has entire singular focus and a clean vision for tonight without anxiety or all this extra stuff hanging on them is Io Sky.
Not only does Io Sky have that singular focus, she's got the championship, so she knows she's capable, and she's severely underestimated by her opponent.
The Raiders play there, yeah.
Let's give everybody a sense of what's going up.
Aren't they not a very good team? Kind of weird one of the teams that are not very good gets this like incredible facility.
This guy says, "I wore jorts for Cena." You really are in jorts right now? You're in jorts right now? How about this? We got a great crowd.
I wore jorts for Cena.
They've been out in force since the doors opened.
They're a bad team. Yeah, that's weird, man. They got this freaking state-of-the-art like, I think they even have heated floors in this place. Like, that's how crazy it is. I think that in the locker room they actually have heated floors. We went on a tour of this place. I showed you guys what it looks like inside and all the amenities inside the locker rooms, state-of-the-art everything. I think they even have heated floors in the locker rooms. This place is just the apex of what a stadium could be. And they're out here on the field flopping around.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play,
At least their little toesies are gonna be warm. Yeah, but I think Cena's gonna win. But make sure you guys watch my videos, all right? I've put effort into uploading those. I hope you guys will check them out. and leave a like and leave a comment. Click subscribe. Ring the bell icon to not miss out on any of my new videos.
Who am I? I'm a detective with the NYPD.
Hopefully after all the losses they take, their little toesies are going to be nice and toasty on the floor in their heated locker room.
That I made to this city and the people who live here.
Eventually they'll be good though. You guys know how it is. You gotta go a couple years at the bottom, and then as your the money you're paying for your roster is lower and lower because their skills are lower and lower. Now you have like an excess of draft picks and money to pay, and then all of a sudden you got a super team, and now you're good. It's the cycle of sports. They'll eventually be good enough to live up to the stadium. It's just a matter of time. That's one of the good things about sports, but it's also I guess it's just a good thing. I guess it's just a good thing. There's a cycle where no matter what team you like, you're eventually going to be right about it. You're eventually going to be wearing the right jersey. And then you get to be like, see, I told you so. Unless you're the Browns. Oh, the Browns have never been good. Maybe they're just taking an extended vacation. Have I ever seen Cody Rhodes beat John Cena? Not that I remember. Well, except for this whole entire feud they've had. Pretty much every time that they've seen each other since the Elimination Chamber, Cody's been beating up John Cena. Alice, welcome back. It's the stage of history. WrestleMania, Night 2, guys. We're within striking distance of Night 2 beginning. It's coming up.
This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too.
We're gonna see Augie. We're about to find out. We have much less time to wait to find out than what we did a couple days ago. We're onto it. Wheatley. I've never even seen Wheatley in the stores or anything. Have you guys ever seen Wheatley? I've seen Terramana. I've seen the Rock's tequila. And I saw the Rock's energy drink. What's it called? Toa?
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy.
Thanks for streaming, Gritty, as always. Hey, thank you for being here, RKO. It's so good to see you in here.
26 years, the Wolves are back. Step into Southtown for full throttle battles and a saga.
You've seen none of them? Yeah, I have not seen Terramana. I've not seen Wheatley. I've seen Terramana. I've seen that Toa energy drink, I think is what it's called. I've actually seen this water. I forget what it's called. There's like a water that some wrestler is talking about. I've seen C4 all over the place. C4. Of course I've seen Prime. I have like Prime bottles. You think you've seen the energy drink? Cody's bus drove by you? What? You saw Cody's bus? Oh, they're playing Fatal Fury on the TV.
Damage I'm inflicting on Big E right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, now you okay.
Uh-oh. Now Big E's gonna beat him up.
For the people at home, who is who? Who's in the denim?
I'm Terry. That's me in the blue jeans.
I'm Terry. Big E knows who he is too. Yo, they're playing Fatal Fury on WrestleMania, dude. WrestleMania is becoming everything that I like. Look at this. You see ads? Michael Cole and Big E? No, it's Rosenberg and Big E are fighting on it. Yeah, the game looks good, but people already broke it. People already found out about, like, because they put out a beta recently, an open beta, and people found a bunch of broken stuff in the game. Like, you can air throw people while you're standing on the ground, which is a big no-no in fighting games. You shouldn't be able to throw people out of the air while you're standing. Also, they found like full health combos that are really easy to do. Like you could just straight up kill somebody by touching them one time. Like there's a bunch of stuff that they need to fix about the game. It does look good though. I like the look of the game.
I think Rosenberg has given up. I want to play more Fatal Fury. He's too good. Our main event tonight, though, will feature the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes taking on John Cena. A very
Wonder when the last time you played a video game is. I don't know if you ever really stop playing games when you're like an avid gamer like him and Kofi and Xavier. He probably has played some games recently. Especially how much they travel. They have a lot of time where they're just kind of sitting on a plane or on a bus in a hotel room. He probably still playing stuff.
Always is, but thanks for taking the time to join us here today. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. I don't want to be talking.
Oh, we got Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Dang, he's got the biggest match of his career tonight.
The story.
Well, besides the Roman match, this is close to his biggest match of his career.
But I remember Triple H telling me that everyone is going to be coming for you. He was right. From a business side, WWE has never been hotter. And
It's a very gorgeous looking game. They did a really good job on the graphics. I remember the first time I saw an like a trailer for it, probably like a year ago. I was like, it's gonna look like that. It's a cool looking game. I did not see Cody inviting Chris Bay to Mania.
The landscape of professional wrestling has changed forever. What was going through your mind when you turned your back and all of a sudden John went low?
I wasn't present at all. It was happening so quickly and moving so fast. You know, it's not the end. If anything, I knew this was the beginning of a road perhaps I didn't want to go down. Whatever John's story is, whatever's in here.
John looked like an angry Ernest. You guys ever seen those Ernest movies? I used to love watching those Ernest movies. John Cena looks like Ernest. Like if they made an Ernest movie, like a documentary about his life or something, you'd have to get Cena to play Ernest. And he's goofy enough to do all the weird faces and stuff too. I like Cena a lot, man. He's a great guy.
WrestleMania 41 was chanting, "Let's go, Cody. Cody sucks." I'd be all about that. I wish I could take that pain, whatever it is that's built up inside, and clearly it had built.
Ernest goes to wrestling camp. Ernest goes to WrestleMania.
I want to talk about his quest to make history.
Ernest goes to wrestling camp.
17 world titles. Do you now feel a responsibility to prevent John
I like that.
from breaking?
Yep, Rhea Ripley's in the lead on the votes right now. She's got 43% of the vote on YouTube. Zach's rolling over here. Who was he always talking to? Vern? Hey, Vern. Is that what the name of the person he was always talking to? Vern? The last Ernest I saw was like Ernest and the Troll people or something. Like they were these troll people who came out of like a tree stump or something.
Batista, John Cena.
Some Fawn Bates. What's up? Cena or Cody? I hope Cena.
You're not going to leave all of this.
Ernest Scared Stupid, is that what it's called?
The riches and glories of Hollywood are no longer just in Hollywood.
The last one I saw was like him versus some like gnomes or dwarfs or trolls or something that came out of a tree. I think they came out of a tree. It's been a long time.
Ever to stand in the ring with me and say that's why I never left. You have left, John. You haven't been here. John's business is
Hey, I saw
WWE,
Ludacris.
it's being in Hollywood. It's kissing James Gunn's ass. So for him to
Oh, they brought up James Gunn.
I realize he's completely cracked.
Let's go, Cena. Cena sucks.
Hey, newsflash. I've been everything. I'm grateful for that failure, folly, every bit of it.
Let's see if you guys are hitting the like button. I'm seeing a bunch of votes. Hopefully I'm seeing a bunch of likes too. Hook it up, hook it up.
And a true apology. Perhaps the only way
Hey, some of you guys are not hitting the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you're going to vote, okay? Do both. It's 2 clicks, guys. Come on. Help me out. I'm trying. I'm putting in a lot of effort and photoshopping and time sitting here in the seat, sweating at times. Give me a like, guys. I appreciate it. We can do it. I want to hit 100 likes tonight. Let's see if we can do it, guys. We're almost halfway there already. I believe in you.
John Cena is incredibly lucky and
Hit the like button.
himself.
Bink.
And he's wrestling
Bink.
perhaps the hardest working
Bink.
man in the
Bink, bink,
entire
bink.
game. And that's how it should be.
We're almost to 50 right now.
I want to finish up on a personal note. I
Who's
do wanna
Cody's
say
character in Arrow? I didn't know he was in Arrow.
that you continue this
Cody's in Arrow?
as a champion.
I'm still a John Cena fan. I can't go out at WrestleMania 41 and be his fan. I have to be the
So
one.
Scared Stupid was the one I saw. Okay, thank you, Kelly. He was in Arrow. What? I gotta see that. I stopped watching Arrow. I loved Arrow for so long. Like the first. Gosh, I forget when I think I stopped watching around the time that what's his name? Dibble, the black guy that hangs out with him. Once he like made that turn, that swift reveal, that's when I stopped watching it, and I don't know anything that happened after that. So I don't know. Diggle. What did I say? Dibble? Diggle. Thank you, RJ. Yeah. I stopped watching after that. I met Stephen Amell too. I met the Arrow. I met him the same day that I met Stan Lee. I love those real screens that are hanging next to the ring here, or next to the ramp. I love those. Yeah, RJ, it was one of the best days, man. When I met Stan Lee, it was just like, I'm so glad I got to meet him before he died. It was a super special experience, and he's exactly like you see him. Super cool, super upbeat, super friendly. Yeah, we finally saw the announce tables break yesterday. I love that they saved it for WrestleMania, man. They're doing such a good job at like waiting and building and then hitting you with something massive. They're not just doing things over and over and over again ad nauseum and getting the diminishing returns to where it becomes so basic and so expected and so normal that there's no reaction anymore. Not desensitizing their audience. They're letting the audience get things when it's time, when it's worthy.
Fans are piling into Allegiant Stadium. We're 25 minutes away.
And did you catch last night? First of all, I did think for a second.
Who's the coolest wrestler I've ever met? I've never met any wrestlers.
Watching the event together, when Roman was coming out, they had the different pictures of the members of the bloodline.
I've never met any wrestler. The closest I've gotten is wrestlers being in the chat here.
Recently, just the other day, myself, my good friend Big E.
I've talked with wrestlers in the YouTube chat. I've talked with them here on Twitch, but I've never met any wrestlers.
Hang out, have a beverage, play a little poker, talk a little hip hop, talk a little wrestling. It's called Annie Up. Check it out.
I met a bunch of the first Power Rangers. I met people from the show Spartacus. I met Stephen Amell. I've met Stan Lee. I met Gimli from Lord of the Rings, aka Salah from Indiana Jones. You were named after the dog. I met that guy. I met the and my axe guy, and he even did an ad for my YouTube channel for free. That's not a cameo. He did that for free just because him and I were hanging out and talking, and I asked him, "Hey, would you do an ad for my YouTube channel?" He's like, "Heck yeah." He didn't say heck yeah, but he said yeah, basically. I don't remember how he said it, but the evidence is there. I met a bunch of basketball players. I met Vince Carter. I met Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady gave me his shoe. I met so many basketball players. I met George Karl. I met Bill Walton. Thunder Dan Marley. Gosh, man, I've met so many basketball players. Damon Stoudemire. Actually, had a dunk contest with Damon Stoudemire. He won, but you know. We used volleyballs because neither of us could palm a basketball. So me and Damon Stoudemire, he was co-rookie of the year in NBA. We had a dunk contest, but we used volleyballs because neither of us could palm a real full-size basketball. But we used a real-size hoop. But he ended up winning. I'll take it. I'll take second place to the rookie of the year. Stephon Marbury. No, not. I got the Stephon Marbury shoes. I met Damon Stoudemire in the foot action where I got my Stephon Marbury shoes.
Come on, man. The cool, like y'all hieroglyphic? Yeah, Hyro. Shouts out to Hyro and Dale and Hyro, man.
There's just so many West Coast rappers. I mean, but
It's like the same story, but I met Damon that day, but I got Stephon Marbury shoes that day. Yeah, he couldn't palm. He's only like 5'6" or 7 or something like that. He's a small guy. His nickname was Mighty Mouse. He's a small guy. Him and I were close to the same height.
Obviously, Uncle Snoop is a big part of everything here, but he's not the only one.
Yeah. No, I mean, obviously, like, I'm biased getting to have
Yeah, he couldn't palm a ball, but both of us could still dunk. Both of us had ups.
Where I'm from, have Wale rap me out, be able to dap him up as I'm going out for my only singles match at WrestleMania in my career.
It's just, you know, the size of your hand. You can upgrade your ability to jump, but your hands, they're kind of like kind of stuck. Yeah, Marbury was an and one guy. He was an and one guy, but at that particular time, I think he had a contract with Converse, if I remember right. I think when I got his shoes, they were Converse. Do I play basketball? Yeah, dude. I used to play basketball like crazy. Oh, baseball? Nah, not really. I was in Little League, but not really. Converse fell off in basketball, yeah. Yahoo!
That became their whole brand, was Day One-ish. And that alone was so hip-hop. If you're a real fan of hip-hop, you know ish. You know what ish is. You already know. Gotta ask. We're talking WrestleMania. We're talking hip-hop. Favorite hip-hop appearance?
Jey Uso. Do they already have a picture of him with the title on the WWE website? Can you guys check for me? Guard. I played all positions. I've been the same height since like 6th grade, so in 6th grade I was like the center of my basketball team since I was taller than everybody in my school at that point. I think there was only maybe one person taller than me at that point, so I was the center. But then by the end of middle school I was outclassed in the height category, so I went from center to like power forward to guard. Jay has no new render yet. Okay, thank you.
And for you, Mike, what could make this WrestleMania surpass last year?
If they give me a role.
I'm the same height as AJ Styles and
If you need me, I'm around.
Thank you guys so
Brian Danielson. I'll give you a little conundrum. When you find out how tall they are, you'll find out how tall I am. I'll give you a little assignment if you want to know.
I know you're friends with Lil Yachty. I know your Rolodex is long. We got to do more of these.
Yeah, man, it was a really cool experience. There's just always
Joker.
finally have that conversation.
Nah, I'm about 5'8".
Television is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, and look, a lot of people know Killer Mike.
Like on a good day where I get to lay down all day and stretch out. Do I like bowling? Yeah, bowling's okay.
You know, Killer Mike's been doing this thing long before he linked up with LP.
Brian's not 5'10". Trust me on that. I know what it probably says online, but they embellish. You can tell how tall somebody is by looking at them standing in the ring. The top rope is about 5 feet tall, so if you look at Bryan Danielson standing next to the top rope, you'll see he's not like a foot taller than the top rope. He's maybe about 8 inches taller. That's about it.
I feel like you would have a bad poker face.
Terrible.
And I feel like you would have a great poker face. And I feel like Jey Uso would have a bad poker face.
Jey Uso would have a bad poker face? Yeah. Jey Uso, you can't do it. You can't do it. Almost time, guys.
Here's a look
We are definitely within striking distance of the start of WrestleMania Night 2. Pack is 5'8". Maybe. You know how they do, man. They add like 20 pounds to you, and they add a couple inches.
Welcome to the official Rhea season opening ceremony 2024.
Dang, guys, here we go. We're almost there. Our questions are about to be answered. Or new questions are about to be formed about the questions that we had. So glad I get to share this with you guys. Thank you for being here. Make sure you guys retweet the tweet, like the tweet. Let everyone know where to be today. This is the spot, man. Yeah, sometimes they embellish in different directions. Sometimes they'll lower your weight or raise your weight. I'd say that it's probably very, very rare that you get someone's actual weight or height in wrestling, because it's sports entertainment, you know. They're trying to help you out. They're trying to make you think of them as like above average, above the norm. It's like how they film Tom Cruise, you know? They film Tom Cruise in a way that makes him look like he's just, he's the action star, you know? But in real life, the guy's like, what, 5'4" or something? On average, I'd say he's probably the shortest guy in the movie. But they do what they can to embellish and make things look a little different. Thank you for being here, Zach. Thank you for even remotely considering what I do somewhere you'd like to hang out. You gotta go now? Augie, you gotta go right when WrestleMania is starting? Some interesting timing, but alright, have a good day.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando.
I was thinking about doing the suit, but having like the collar all out. You know, like a Disco Inferno type of look for the Vegas look. I was thinking about doing that, but I'm like, nah. Maybe later. Maybe later. Depends on how wild WrestleMania gets. If WrestleMania gets out of control, then I'll get out of control. Try to keep it a little reserved for now.
12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man.
Oh, you know that they took every precaution, man. With somebody like Tom Cruise, they made sure everything was quadruple tested. Him as a stuntman is probably getting taken care of more than any other stuntman ever.
I think so too. In every way.
Oh yeah, man. And Zach, I really appreciate you becoming a member as well. Yeah, everybody should become a member right now on YouTube as well, guys. It's only 99 cents. 99 cents, guys. Become a member. Get your emotes. You get all my emotes. You get the Dudley emote. You get the Dudley emote. What's up, Dudley? You get the Dudley emote. You get the gritty hype emote. You get the good match emote. You get the AEW emote, the NXT emote. You get the chat champion emote, and you get the gritty surprised emote. And your name changes a different color in the chat, and you get a badge next to your name that levels up over time. And your 99 cents goes towards helping me to pay the bills to keep on doing these streams. So it's a win-win-win-win-win situation. Dudley, you do not get some of the profits. All right, 5%. Okay, and 5% goes to Dudley. Oh, Dudley's hype. Dudley's hype. Dudley, give them a too sweet. Oh, too sweet. Good job. Dudley, give me a too sweet. Too sweet. Thank you, Dudley. Oh, bye, Dudley. Dudley has made his appearance at WrestleMania. Mui Mui. Kira, what's up, Kira? Oh, Kira's in the chat. Uh-oh, Death Note, guys. Don't write my name in the death note, Kira.
If it was up to me, this would be the main event, and I think these three competitors are worthy.
I don't even know who that is, JJ. Chill with that stuff, man. We're here to talk about WrestleMania. Don't come in here with weird tertiary personal drama, dude. Let's leave that out of here. This is a place to hang out and have some fun and leave the worries of the world in the dust, in the haboob.
And I first wondered, is that just something that was happening in Europe, but that has come over to the States as well? And I wonder if that has rattled Bianca at all. I wonder how she...
Hall of Fame was good, man. I'm glad I got to cover the whole thing.
I did ask her this earlier today, and she said, you know what? The higher you climb, the noisier it gets.
Yeah, I don't know, JJ. Just leave it out of here, man. Word of the day, tertiary. Yeah, exactly. Because the main thing that we should be here to check out is WrestleMania. The second thing we should be here to do is hang out and have fun with me and everybody around us. Tertiary would be like you start bringing other stuff into this. Word of the day. Legato.
It is out of the fact that in Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley,
Good job, man. I gotta watch out. I can't. And I didn't tell you Dudley's full name either, so you can't write Dudley's name in the death note, and you can't write my name in the death note right now. Hopefully, I won't give you a reason to. We got Kira in the chat.
It is certainly a legacy moment for Io Sky. I think this is a night that I think when we look back.
Nice. We got a Wade Barrett entrance at WrestleMania.
Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in a triple threat situation on the biggest stage of them all.
And let me admit,
Up, and here comes Pat McAfee.
and I have to admit, let me just own this. Not enough people do this on TV.
Turn him up.
I was on TV with Big E after Elimination Chamber. I'm one of the people who assumed the match was Rhea and Bianca. I ran with it. I was sure that's what it was. I'm one of the naysayers. I need to be shut down. So I'm excited to see Io Sky deliver tonight.
And I already said this stat earlier, but I think it bears repeating. She's never lost to Rhea Ripley, and she's 3-0 in triple threat matches on the main roster. So this is a match type that I think Io Sky is very comfortable in. We'll see if she can retain that championship here as we watch Pat McAfee fly down the ramp.
Long ramp, Pat. Pace yourself, brother.
WrestleMania night number 2. He is hyped up as he should be. You know, we talk about this being maybe a legacy night for Io Sky. Randy Orton's legacy is already got a lot of chapters, I would say.
Pat McAfee. Who is he? Right now, Rhea Ripley has 41% of the vote on YouTube, guys. Are you going to change that? Or does that sound good to you? Make sure you guys hit the like button if you're going to vote. Hit the like button first, then vote, guys. That way we can eclipse the goal. I'm looking for 100 likes tonight, guys, and that means if everybody puts a thumb on it, we'll definitely get it. I believe in you guys. Let's do it. Together we can rule the galaxy.
The match is going to be incredible, but I also love that we're recognizing 20 WrestleManias is incredible.
It's insane. And you said this earlier about AJ, and I think it...
You said order up. Hang on.
You just never know when the last one could come, right? Like
WrestleMania. Night 2, guys. I'll be live for the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow as well, so keep it locked, guys. This is the spot to be at. Easter dinner, ham, greens, dressing, and potatoes. Woo! Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. What's all this hot sauce you got? I'm seeing a triple X hot sauce. Whoa. How hot is that? The Goki Gourmet strikes again. Actually, it sounds like the Goki Gourmet's aunt strikes again. His aunt. You were like 34. Thank you, RKO. Thank you, man. Every like counts, guys. We're trying to hit 100 tonight. With a roll, what we had minus the hot sauce. Oh, Joker, you had the same thing. Let's go. Almost time, guys. I hope you got something good to eat. I hope you got a nice seat. Take a seat. Rest your feet. Get you something good to eat. I hope you got the right amount of heat. Not too hot, not too cold. Hit him with the Goldilocks zone. WrestleMania 41.
WrestleMania 18, Hogan and The Rock, where the crowd is changing sides back and forth. Is it going to be a night of Let's Go Cena, Cena sucks? What are we going to get in that regard?
Loaded fries. Ooh, nice.
I can't help but notice that John Cena has not mentioned
See if I can get
The Rock a
focused here.
in the lead
There we go.
to WrestleMania. Does that mean we're not going to see The I always assume from the we're seeing The Rock tonight. But where is The Rock?
My camera loves this cup. It makes the camera focus like crazy. I'm glad I got this cup. I chose this cup out of a crazy lineup of cups. I was like, I want this one, and it's been perfect because every time I hold it up, the camera focuses perfectly. It's like it was meant to be.
He got booed, but seeing how quickly he got the crowd, this man is truly a master, and he's ready. I know when he was starting.
Oh, Biggie just brought up what I noticed.
He was already incredible in the ring.
Let's go, man. Strange, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you.
I think he is ready for all the ups and downs. I think he is ready.
Keenan, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Alice.
I know it's a lot on him, but he's ready for it. And I think tonight he'll be ready for everything that comes at him as well. Look, the challenge, I think, is going to be as steep as it ever will be here tonight. I don't know how Cody gets it done.
Thank you,
but
Zach.
If anyone can against John Cena, The Rock, and Travis Scott, it is Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just look at what Cody Rhodes
Cody Rhodes.
Back-to-back nights of WrestleMania and what he was
Thank you, Goki.
accomplished with a little help, of course. But I think that
Goki Rhodes.
that prepares you for these types of situations. I'll tell you what, though, Cody Rhodes already has quite an amazing legacy that he is writing. If he can defeat John Cena and keep Cena from winning his record-breaking 17th World Championship, whew, that would be a massive moment. That is tonight's main event. We are so close to kicking off WrestleMania Night 2 for
We are close, guys. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, doggy dog, you own.
It is a city of dreamers.
A city of dreamers. One world. One man. One desire.
The dazzling avenue. The glittering hub and heart of a city. But the Las
Yeah,
Vegas
this crowd is going to be crazy tonight, Super Mario.
It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise.
Oh, this is the promo that I thought was Bubba Ray. It's Dana. Hey, I see I see this over there. This what's it called? A Ferris wheel.
Lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year. Each carrying their own dream.
Your return. What's your? Oh, you're not even at home, Legato? Okay, man.
Because Vegas is always called out.
Oh, they got some footage of some classic Vegas movies.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, we'll get one more.
And that calls out to believers of what's possible.
I love this town.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to
Retweet the tweet. There we go. All right, one tweet is on. You guys like the thumbnail I made for
It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra.
thumbnail I made for WrestleMania Night 1 and 2? There we go. The tweet is on. Oh my goodness. WB. Look at this. You know what time it is? It's time for upgrades. 2 years, baby. Oh my goodness. 24 months for WB. Look at this. 24 months is what we want. 24 months is what we want. Look at that. WB's over here throwing the moon at people. Throwing moons at people. I see you, WB. Thank you, man. Thank you for the long-standing support. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Wow. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. 24 months. You are the main event right now. WB's on top of the TV. WB's on top of the tree. Can't you see? And he is the first subscription in our goals. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And one for the crew. Upgrades. Wow. Yo, WB, thank you. Toby Flanagan. Yo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Upgrades. Look at the alley-oop. WB, thank you so much, man. Ava Max is here. WB on top of the TV. And our second subscription of the day. We're within one subscription of the full goal. Thank you so much, man. WB. Supportamania is running wild, man. We're almost there. We got about half the tip goal and one more subscription, and we've done it all 7 days. Thank you so, so much. What generosity, man. Oh, she's breaking it down. I gotta mute that because I don't want to get got. I don't want to get got, especially not right away. She's getting it, though. Dang, she's killing it. Good job, good job. I bet you she would like to do it over again. I bet you she would definitely take a redo, but you only get one. Good job. She did fairly well. Oh. Jerry Jekyll. Jerry Jekyll with the subscription. Thank you for subscribing, man. We're going to be live for Monday Night Raw tomorrow as well. The Raw After Mania. Bizarro World, I like to call it. We'll be live for that too, guys. Make sure you guys come on through and hang out for that as well. Here we go, man. Night 2, WrestleMania 41. What a long road it's been to get here. She did great. Yeah, she did pretty good. I think if she got a redo, she'd do even better. I think she kind of... She felt a little flimsy on certain parts. I think it's because her ear thing wasn't quite working. You notice she was kind of messing with it. I think it's because, like, the backing track, she was, like, playing catch-up with it. That can throw you off, too. M.O.T.? M.O.T., Kira. What is M.O.T.? M.O.T.? Let WrestleMania begin! Let's do it. I see Bron Breakker. He's wearing his cowboy hat. There's Randall Keith and his wifey. Aww. He kissed her hand. He's got a mystery opponent stalking in the shadows. Jam-packed and sold out. Yeah, this venue is awesome, man. It looks right, doesn't it? It just looks right. Let's get it. Right now, Rhea Ripley is sitting in the lead with 41% of the votes. I'm putting some confetti in the chat for you guys. Confetti, confetti, confetti.
What she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record.
I mean, WrestleMania Night 2, cool or not? It feels pretty cool to me so far. We're going to find out. Randy's going to RKO his wife. Boba Fett, what? They're showing us a recap of what happened last night at WrestleMania Night 1. It was an eventful night for sure, but I think Night 2 has a very realistic possibility of being better than Night 1. That's what I'm hoping for. If we get a better show than last night, that would be awesome. Martin, what's up? Yeah, it is 420. Indeed. Did I put the right date on this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Indeed. Proceed.
The moment has arrived.
Here we go. This is my brutality. I'm glad she got a new song. This song is better than that one, I think. 57 votes right now, man. Thank you guys so much for the likes on the stream. Make sure if you're going to vote, hit the like button, man. There's a couple people who have voted without hitting the like button. Let's make sure you hit the like. Like it up, guys. Like it up. If you like the stream, please hit like. That's going to help me to be able to level up when it comes to YouTube's understanding that I'm a live streaming person and that they should recommend my stream. Hook it up, guys. Hook it up. And also become a member, guys. It's only 99 cents to become a member on YouTube. It's going to help you out and me out. It'll give you brand new emotes to use. It gives you a badge next to your name. And your name turns a different color in the chat so you stand out. Here we go. Got a couple mysteries tonight as well, guys. We're about to find out. WrestleMania 41, Night 2. Whoa, we got Stephanie McMahon. She's here. There she is.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old. WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to Night 2 of
Boom, light it up. Yes. Dude, it's time.
Thank you very much, Stephanie McMahon. And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday.
Dang, they lit it up, man. Jeez.
And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania last night?
Well, it's an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but hold on.
Wait, what? There we go. The tweet is on the streets. 28th WrestleMania from Michael Cole. Wow. It's Solo Rodriguez, aka Marcelo. Here we are, born to be kings and queens.
I didn't know you knew Spanish.
See, here we go. The champ is here. Io Sky. This would be your last time to be able to vote in the poll, guys, so make sure you got it. Well, the Io poll. Io Sky currently has the lowest percentage chance of winning according to YouTube. Please hit the like button if you're going to vote, guys. Let's see if we can get the same amount of likes as we're getting votes here. Here she is. Her entrance is not very different. It's just a normal entrance. It's like an episode of Raw or something. I think they're trying to play her down because she's going to retain here. Watch, Rhea and Bianca are going to have an over-the-top, outlandish entrance. And Io's going to have the most understated entrance, and then she's going to win. Nah, nah, nah. Io's in the building. She's got her title. Yeah, the champ is coming out first as well, man. The disrespect is just piling up. I think they're doing it on purpose, though. I think they know that we see it.
WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea, and obviously Bianca's been waiting, but whenever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest
Bing, bing, bing. Here we go, guys. WrestleMania Night 2 is on and popping. All we're waiting for is the first bell here. Yeah, the champ is supposed to come out last. That's why I'm just doubling down that Io's probably winning this. I think that they're showing the disrespect. Oh, those screens come down. They can raise and lower those screens next to the ramp. That's so cool. At first, I thought those screens were augmented reality. I thought they weren't really there, but they are really there.
There's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
You wanted this later in the night? They probably try to distance it from the main event, you know, because they're not getting the main event. They're probably trying to give them the opening match as like a consolation. Because opening means something too. Here we go. Dang, thunderous boos cascading down on Bianca's entrance. Yeah, see, Bianca's got she's got dancers and everything.
Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in this story of
Let's go. Oh God, Dr. Thunder. Please not again. You have just subscribed. Thank you, Sumfon. I appreciate that. Hopefully you'll be in here tomorrow as well. We do Raw, SmackDown, NXT. We do Evolve on Wednesdays. I do TNA. I do TNA on my other channel, Gritty Reacts. That's my secondary channel if you guys want to subscribe to that one too. The main channel I do stuff on is my Twitch channel, though. If you're subscribed to my Twitch channel, that's where you're going to see pretty much everything I do. You can set the tone for the night by being first match, too. Yeah, it's a good spot. Watch me shine now. C. Griff, what's up, man? Shroom Goon's in the house. Shroom Goon, what's up? Sasha Banks got mentioned. Now they're saying she's 4-1. Oh, I thought she's undefeated. Yeah, Bianca's getting booed, but she's been having kind of a heelish attitude, you know. Here we go.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters
EST is here, guys. I never needed you. Ow. Watch me shine now.
here tonight.
A lot of Rhodes there.
Watch me shine now. F around and find out.
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid Juice Box, where fans will be bringing the juice all night long. They're squeezing every ounce of energy into WrestleMania. And what's this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing even more juice, literally. Watch out, guys.
Uh-oh, the Minute Maid mascot is here, guys. Who's in there?
When every day feels like a Monday, bring the juice. Watch out,
I think it's probably Pedro Pascal. He's in everything else. So maybe it's Pedro Pascal. Watch me shine now. F around and find out. I see some people putting some hype in the chat on YouTube. I see you. I'm going to give you some confetti. Are you ready for confetti? Here it is. Confetti, 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 confetti. And I'm going to put some hype. Become a member so you guys can use the gritty hype emote in the chat as well. It's only 99 cents, guys. Oh my goodness. They got the decibel meters. It's up to 100 right now. I eat, sleep, bleed. The demons in your dream. Oh, Optimus. Let's go, Optimus. Thank you, man. And Dog Days. Yo. Optimus, thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 25 bits. You're on the top of the TV. You got it. Juicy. Oh, maybe it's Juicy from MLW. Juicy Fenal. Maybe it's that Juicy guy. I'll take your soul in your sleep. I'm eval. There's no escaping from me. Do I die? This is my brutality. Juicy is a big boy. Maybe it's Naomi. Yeah, the stage is awesome this year, man. It's comparable to WrestleMania 39, the Hollywood stage. This is really good. What if Zilla's inside the juice box? I would say it could be Juicy because they said it was juicy, you know. She's looking great. Rhea's looking great. But what's new, you know? Cena with no music tonight? We'll see. Oh yeah, I moved Rhea over slightly. I gotta move her back. This is not looking perfect. There we go. Dude, I can't believe it. Here we are, guys. WrestleMania. Yep, Zach's got the emotes. It's only 99 cents, guys, and it helps the channel. Become a member if you can. Orange Cassidy, that's a good one. Freshly squeezed. You had to work last night. They've shown a bunch of highlights during the pre-show, man. You didn't get to see any of the pre-show? Oh my goodness. Jay Montez. Jay Montez with the bits in the world. He's the bits in the world. Paul joined Rollins. Yeah, I saw it, Cody. We were right here. Crowd is really into Rhea. They don't like Bianca. They're really into Rhea.
And their opponent, representing Damage Control.
I wonder why she's getting booed. She's been a heel, man. She's been acting like a heel. She's been She's been giving off that vibe. She's been disrespectful. She's been mushing Io for no reason. Like, she's been giving people a reason to not be super into her.
Incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated in her career against Rhea Ripley. Tonight defends the championship in a triple threat match. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the rules work. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade...
Plus, they probably kind of think she had something to do with the Naomi stuff a little bit. Because even though she did say that they're done, kind of feels like there's still something there. The title's on the line. So you know what time. WrestleMania 41. Night 2. It's time to light it up. Here we go, baby. The prediction is already open on YouTube. Let's get one on Twitch. We ended night 1 with a triple threat. We're starting night 2 with a triple threat.
And now Io showing off some of her athleticism. Nice drop kick drops Bianca Belair. And a drop kick of Rhea Ripley. And we are underway in a fast-paced start for the women's
All right, predictions are open on Twitch, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Don't miss out. This is the grandest stage. This is a piece of wrestling history, and you are invited. Lewis, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Anime knows. Excalibur knows what time it is. J-Rock knows what time it is. Jay Montez knows what time it is. Eddie knows what time it is. Strange knows what time it is. Kelly knows what time it is. WB knows what time it is. I don't know how much higher my voice can go. Dragon's Child knows what time it is. There you go. I went a little higher. Sean Jaggers knows what time it is. I'm not going higher than that.
history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario.
I went a little higher. Here we go.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
Dang. Bianca just not grounded pound. It's pound town over here in the corner. Oh, Io has slipped out from inside of the freaking food processor over here that Bianca was putting them through. Big boot from Bianca straight to Rhea. This is going to be a bunch of stuff to describe. I don't know if I can keep up. Oh, nice move. Wow. Double takedown with the feet on the back of the neck. Worlds collide. Heck yeah. WWE has purchased AAA. The Mexican promotion has had a long-standing and very fun run of their own events. Now they're under the WWE umbrella. We're going to see how that turns out. I'm very excited about that. See what the future holds. Rhea with a rolling senton off the apron. You said, why is Bianca getting booed? I just tried to explain it at the start of this. Just rewind the stream and listen to what I said at the start, near the start of this match. Worlds collide. Heck yeah, man. And Triple H told us why he was why he thought this was a good idea, and in reference to him seeing the original Worlds Collide that many years ago. What, like 30 years ago? Io Sky goes for a cover on Rhea Ripley. Cannot get the 3 count, though. Pinned her on the Fatal Fury logo. They announced yesterday that they're going to be cutting up these people's ring attires and such and putting them into cards this year. So some of the future sets we're getting in the Topps line of WWE cards are actually going to have ring-worn gear from WrestleMania. That's really cool, to me at least. I like ring-worn stuff. I like the stuff that's actually been at an event. I don't like these created manufactured patches that have nothing to do with the events. And shirts that are like, this is never worn by a superstar. You get a Seth Rollins card and it's just got a random piece of cotton on it. It's like, what? Yeah, the announce tables are great. The poker table look. Io is your third favorite women's wrestler. She's really good in the ring, man. I love the idea of the start of this match. It's fast-paced, it's brutal, and everyone's getting a piece. Whoa. Io goes for the Rana, but gets caught by Bianca. Oh, goodness, and used as a barricade test. Wow, and both Rhea and Bianca put Io into the barricade. Jack mode. That's how we act when we team up. Yeah, when they do it with like ring used mats and stuff, that's all good. But recently, a lot of card companies have started doing this fake patch thing. I've noticed that a lot with like AEW cards. They have these manufactured patches that just say like all in on them, but they're not from the event. They're nobody's outfit. They're not part of the mat. It's just a piece of cotton with a logo printed on it. It's such a jip. So I'm really happy that they announced they're going to be using actual ring used, in-ring worn, event worn stuff for the Topps cards. Yeah, those hits are nonsense. You go through, you buy a bunch of packs, and then the hit you get is just some manufactured piece of cotton that had nothing to do with the wrestling. She's very good, yeah. Io's very good, but I think that her, I think that they don't give her much to do or say a lot of times, and on top of that, her English is not very good, so I think she's limited a bit. But she's so good in the ring. I wish that some of that other stuff that I just said would level up. I wish they'd give her more things to do, more stuff to say, and maybe give her things that are easier to say in English, but that get the point across. Yeah, I know, Super Mario. They told us. We were talking about that last night. Yeah, maybe she needs a manager to do the talking. That's a good idea. That would be an easier way. But they still, at that point, they need to give her something interesting to do. You got Bianca winning. Did you vote, Dro? Did you vote in the poll? Uh-oh, Rhea's starting to slip in the votes. She's not as dominant right now. Now, Io and Bianca are tied at 32% of the vote. Uh-oh. Io up top. Rhea Ripley looking for a super ultra megaplex. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bianca's right there. Whoa! Io gets inside out suplexed. Wow. She did a full flip and landed on her face. Everybody's down. Yeah, Julia could use the same thing. Absolutely. Look at that. Wow. 61,000 people. There is no Nikki and Alexa, Carl. They're not advertised. They're not on the fight card. I don't know why you're asking that. You gotta chill out, man. Just talk with us about the wrestling, man. Talk with us about like the stuff that's actually going on. Let's not get into weird trollish stuff in here. What do I think about the advertisements? I don't even really look at them. I don't care. If it's making them more money and it's getting companies some exposure, then it's whatever. I know some people are like super duper purists and they're like, oh, what's up with these advertisements? But then if you actually go back to yesteryear, you'll see that there were advertisements everywhere the whole time. They might not have been in the middle of the ring, but they're all over the place in New Japan. So when you go back and you watch like Dusty Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, Brock Lesnar, when you watch all these people go over to Japan, the advertisements were there. It's like it's been there, man. They're in boxing. You're gonna tell me that you didn't see the epic matches that Mike Tyson had, or Evander Holyfield, or I think if that gets in the way of you enjoying, just keep your eye on the match. This WrestleMania could have been one night. You think so? I don't think so. I think that they would have cut their profits in half if they'd have made this one night, and we'd be sitting here for a whole day just doing nothing or whatever. Yeah, I like seeing the Prime hydration getting destroyed. Like, there's some fun stuff that they could do with it, too. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people talk about them like they're ruining the sanctity of wrestling, and it's like, dude, they've had advertisements all over the ring since like back in the Rocky days and stuff. Oh my God! Riptide off the top to Io? No. 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 Io reversed it. Oh my goodness. Io going up top. Oh wow. Yo, the moonsault. Feet up right to the mouth of Io. Man, cracked her jaw. KOD. Going for the pin, going for the win. Bianca looking for it. There's Rhea. Rhea with a brutal shoulder lean to break it up. My goodness. Whoa. Make sure you get your vote in, guys. It's over. There we go. That was crazy. That was really close. I wonder how much seats would go right in the middle of this. The stage above the ramp. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder how people got those. I don't know if you were able to buy them or if they put you there because of a like VIP situation or something. I don't know. 3 in a row for Jay Montez. Nice streak, man. Oh, Bianca is slapping Rhea in the center of the ring. Oh yeah, the crowd is very into this. This is a success right here, for sure. Dang, Rhea Ripley just swinging for the fences. Clocked Bianca. Io is down on the outside. She's just recovering from the damage she caught earlier. Bianca trying to stop this from happening. Dang. Uh-oh, Io's back. What is Io doing here? Uh-oh. She's on Rhea's back. Up top. Oh no, she went for a poison Rana, but Rhea blocked it. Oh wow, and she made Io headbang on top of the ring post. Whoa. Uh-oh. Rhea Ripley gets KO. No. Rio countered it. Now it's a booyah spot. Dude, this is a good match. Headbutt to Bianca's chin. Riptide. Center of the ring. No. Bianca's out of there. Oh, goodness. Thunderclap slap with the braid. Right across Rhea's midsection. KOD. That's a 1. That's a 2. Moonsault on top of Rhea while she's bit in half. 2, 3, it's over. Io retains. Yes, dude, yes. Io, 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 Io. Yo. Great stuff. I freaking knew it, and I love it so much. Io off the top. Like a haircut. Down from the heavens. Io Sky. Me oh my. The title stays home. And still, Io Sky. Let's go. I think that they are on to something good here. The way that Bianca was in this match, the way that Rhea was in this match, and the way that Io was in this match, I think that we are on to something good. I think that this can continue past WrestleMania now. I love it. And I think we're going to get some more of it. That was good stuff, man. Woo-wee. Let's go. Optimus, thank you, man. Thank you for the perfect 10 bits. Oh, yes. Let's pay out the prediction. Let's find out who was on my prediction and who was on the others. Looks like over 50% of the Gritty Twitch points were on Io. Over 50%. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. What a match, man. Everybody brought it in that match, too. These are professionals right here. Professional gals. That was incredible, man. The energy of this WrestleMania night is already ahead of night one. I'm sure you can feel it. Well, some people probably can. If you wanted Rhea to win, you're probably feeling something else right now. But you know what I mean. Good stuff, man. What a first match. That set the pace like crazy. Woo-wee. You made all your points back from last night. Dang, you won 50K. Dang. Look at this. Wowzers. 98.7 thousand points go to Eddie and 6 others. Congratulations to the winners. I'll be right back. You guys get to hang out with Dudley for a second. Ladies first.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up!
You know, our WrestleMania specialty cameras tonight are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of the night. And the celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
Shout out to the stars coming through. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, founding member of Public Enemy, Flavor Flav is in the house. Great to see you, Flav. You're the man. How about The Rock, professional MMA fighter, UFC's current men's bantamweight champion, absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania, and Rich the Kid,
my guy, Rich,
rapper out of Atlanta. With his boy, I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas, baby.
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post-show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant will be involved in that. And thanks for our two guys who's on camera tonight. Well, Money in the Bank, the cash in, a Clash at the Castle, and a Royal Rumble elimination. It's all led to this. A Sin City street fight between the Archer of Infamy and the Scottish Warrior. Who will revel in the chaos? Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre square up next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this rivalry.
decide to step up to this kind of play.
Dudley Bazzers.
This kind of experience.
Got a bone to pick with Seth freaking Rollins. I think that's perfect then, man. At least it's got you feeling something, you know?
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Who am I? I'm a detective.
There are worse things. There are worse things for wrestling to be doing. You could be indifferent and just sitting here waiting for the match to end, or waiting for something else. At least you're feeling something.
That's who I am.
Could be waiting for the next flippy floppy match with people everywhere doing everything under the sun to try to get a reaction. Could be that. And you're talking about him and he's not even here, you know? He's not even on the screen, so I like it. Stinky, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I saw the Nintendo Switch. That's like the 5th time they played that ad. Hopefully people can get one. They're starting the pre-orders for that on the 24th, I believe it is. So if you guys want to Switch too, make sure you keep it locked here. I'll keep you up to date on what's going on with it. But there are a few places that are going to have them, and there's a certain time they're going to be putting them live. Still, Roman Reigns bodies both of them. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if they all get a one up here or there, you know? I think that's one of the good things about wrestling is normally it's not completely one-sided. If you want to see someone get the upper hand, there's normally a period of time where they will. Mercedes beat Kanji. I don't even know who Kanji is. But I hope it was a good match. Paul's Club. Drew match is next. Yes, that's what I thought I saw when I was just getting back on here. You love all the ads? Nice, Carl. We were watching WCW Nitro the other night. I do a thing called Classic Historical Battles on my Twitch channel where we actually I show the whole episode on the screen, and they came back from commercial and they said like 3 words and then they went right back to commercial after that. It's been happening forever, guys. It's not anything new. Maybe you're just more like sensitive to it now, but it's nothing new, guys. Actually, we've seen it be even worse than what it is today.
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards.
Yeah, Paul Heyman's money. And you can tell he's been integral behind the scenes to creating this incredible story that we've been getting. So more Heyman. And you know, I'm a little biased because Seth is my favorite wrestler currently wrestling. So I'm a little biased, but I think it's money. I think what they're doing is a great story. I'm glad that Seth gets to be a bigger part of it now. Here we go. It's Drewy Mac on the attack. Is he going to be dressed in all black? Bum 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 bum. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, what's that? Oh, he's got a Halo, not Halo, Doom the Dark Age. Wow, look at all the crossovers. Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, wow. Look at his outfit. He's the Doom Slayer. He's a new Doom Slayer. Storo's afterthought. I predicted Rhea. Martin, yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Like there's oh, that's such a cool scene right there. Wow. Dang. He was standing next to the statue and he had his hand on it and then he's like, "Rah!" and the fire went off. Yeah, it's a crossover with that game Doom the Dark Ages that's coming out in about a month, I think. I'm wondering if you guys are interested in that game because I have the ability to get it. I could possibly get that game when it comes out if you guys are wanting to see it. Da 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 da. I'll tell you one thing, after a week straight of doing nothing but wrestling on this channel and doing about, what, 90 hours worth of streaming in 1 week, we're going to be getting back to some gameplay next week, guys. Opening match was incredible. I agree with you, Legato. Very epic. Very well done. Yeah, there's a new Doom game. It's called Doom: The Dark Ages, and it looks epic upon epic. It's the Doom Slayer, but in like an alternate reality past, where it's like knights and trolls and all that stuff, but it looks so much more awesome than I can explain. Valkyria? Oh, I see what you're talking. I thought you were talking about some sort of video game. Oh yeah, I need to change the date. You're right. I missed one thing. Rated mature. Mature? Mature. Thank you, Martin. I overlooked that. I appreciate that, man. I gotta keep it clean, you know? Keep it pristine in here. Thank you, Martin. You get a little MVP status for that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Phantom. I'm just trying not to talk about it too much because I don't want any spoilers in here, and somebody's gonna jump in here and try to spoil who it is if we keep talking about it. So we'll see. I'm excited about it too, but I don't want anybody to get overzealous and start thinking that it would be cool to spoil it. It would not, and it will get you deleted. Uh-oh. Damian Priest is getting a live band. Uh-oh. Damian Priest is getting a live entrance, so he might be losing. Yeah, Legato, I agree 100%, man. Slayer? The Doom Slayer, and they're getting Slayer. Wow, it's a double crossover. Oh, this is epic. Yo. Okay, it's WrestleMania. The first match was hot fire, and now it's literally hot fire. Kerry King. Co-lead guitarist and songwriter for Slayer. Wow, I thought we were done with the Slayer stuff with the Doom Slayer, but now it's Slayer. Yo, it's... Night 2 is winning so far, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. Night 1 had a great ending, but Night 2 is handing them their backside on a platter right now. Look at that, and he walks out to the fire. Oh my goodness. Let's go, man. And he's got wings. Yo, he drank a Red Bull backstage. All rise. Oh my dude. This is awesome for the bad guy. Yo, what? Triple H spared no expense. He's like Hammond in Jurassic Park. I kind of wish this was at night so it'd be darker, you know? But this is awesome. Wowzers. QZ, what's up, man? Welcome. This is what I'm talking about. Banat, danat, danat, danat. Jeez, man, and look at the lights in it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, night 2 is winning so far, man. We'll see what this song is. We'll see what this match is cooking with, but jeez, man. They spared no expense. They got freaking Slayer on the stage. Come on, man. Hey, thank you to everybody who retweeted the tweet, by the way. Spread the word to the streets, guys. Share the stream. If you can, I would very much appreciate it. Seeing Slayer for the 3rd time in September. Wow. I've seen them once. I've seen them once. It was on one of the hottest days of my life. I saw them. I saw Killswitch Engage. I saw Behemoth. I saw Marilyn Manson. A bunch of other people as well. I've been to some cool metal concerts. I used to have a mohawk so tall you wouldn't be able to see it all on the screen right now. I used to have a mohawk that big. I used to be in there with the mosh, man. I used to be moshing. I've seen Bring Me the Horizon. I've seen Black Dahlia. I've seen what's the name of that band from Metalocalypse? What's their name? I forgot their name. Is that the name of them? Metalocalypse? I've actually seen them live, even though they're a cartoon band. They're a real band. Death Clock, yeah, I saw them live. Been to a lot of cool metal concerts. They put up a screen and you get to see the cartoon, but you can see them through the screen, so you can see them playing the song back there, but it's just like their silhouettes. And then they had like the cartoon playing the song as well. It was really cool. Yeah, this might actually feel like a full-on WrestleMania tonight. Last night felt like 40% SmackDown to me, or 40% Raw. I've never seen Metallica, no. I sacrificed. Metallica came, and it's another one of those situations where I chose to go to a concert for my girlfriend at that time. I bought us tickets to her favorite band instead of going to Metallica.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say pre-stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre into the barricade.
Oh, there's the Prime station. Uh-oh. Look out, Prime. I want one of these WrestleMania Primes. The hydration station. Uh-oh, we got tables. Ready, willing, and table, guys. Peeling Flesh. That sounds like a crazy band. Uh-oh. Wait, Michael Cole and Wade Barrett is sitting at what normally is the Spanish announce table. Oh my goodness, steel steps to the face. Oh goodness, another one. Unprotected headshot. No. He's gonna bash his back with it? No. Oh. What in the wide world of sports is going on in front of us? Drew McIntyre is looking like a comic book character, and I'm talking about a very well-drawn superhero. Oh, goodness. Another shot to the back with straight-up steel steps. What's that? He's got a drink? Oh, no, he took a selfie during the match! Dude, this is Drew through and through.
McIntyre was screwing around taking selfies at ringside with his wife, and what happened? Punk attacked him, Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last year?
If you're gonna win against your most bitterest rival, do it in style, and that selfie I guarantee
Do it in style. A meaty match, yeah. That was Drew's brother, okay. That was Bro McIntyre.
And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre, and Damian Priest looks like a beaten man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got another table, guys. We are keeping our local Home Depot in business. Thank you, Home Depot, Las Vegas. Drew's brother is Stu McIntyre. It's on Twitter. Oh, he posted it right now. That's so cool. Yeah, I remember that too. See, Griff, I remember when Austin Theory used to do the selfies. Rob Paulo, what's up, man? Yeah, I was just saying that, Rob Paulo. I'm saying night 2 is beating night 1 right now. They're ahead for sure. 90,000 likes in 1 minute. Dang, can I get some of those, guys? Let's see. What are our likes sitting at? Can we get some of them 90,000? What are our likes at? Trying to hit 100 likes tonight, guys. Can we break it? We're getting close. We're over halfway there, guys. Thank you, everybody who's put a like on this. I see you. We're getting there. We're over halfway, guys. Thank you to everybody who's already hit like on the YouTube stream. I hope you're enjoying the festivities. RJ, welcome. Meaty mint. Oh, geez, there it is. Maybe if Dudley hits you with a chair, I'll get more likes. Dudley, don't do it. Dudley, no, don't. Dudley. Shrungoon, if he hits me with a chair right now. He just ran off, and whenever he runs off like that, he's up to something.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face. Hits him with a
Oh yeah, dude, this is way better than War Raiders versus New Day last night. All rise for the punishment. Damian can't rise, but he's getting the punishment. This stage is awesome. The whole setup is incredible here. Uh-oh, wait a minute. He's got him by the braids. He's putting his head inside the steel chair. Drew McIntyre is just vindictively vicious here. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Choke slam! He choke slammed him while he's still in the chair around his neck. Drew McIntyre is so done here. If this is how Damian is, Damian with the strength. He caught him mid-run and just threw him on the ground. So I threw him on the ground. Mortification, Crimson Thorn, Disciple, Tourniquet, The Crucified, and Theocracy. Anyone know any of these bands? I can't say I do. They sound like bands I might have heard of. They sound kind of familiar. Up. Now Drew McIntyre is getting tenderized by a steel chair. Payback. Getting the backlash early this year. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know, Shroomgoon. You've noticed that too? It's like every match has to spend so much time on the outside these days. But I have a theory on why that is. And my theory is that there are a lot of people who maybe don't feel so comfortable in the ring. Like they're not the technicians that yesteryear were. But a lot of yesteryear matches spent a lot of time outside the ring too. But I think it's just easier out there. It's easier. You're not confined to that space, and you get to do little spots that don't really entail a lot of like wrestling. Dark Angel, welcome back to the stage of history. Most people have heard of Disciple. They did the entrance music for Hawkins and Ryder. Oh, really? Huh. That's a McIntyre. Interesting, Kelly.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and the way this is looking, the carcass of one of these two.
Io's the first Japanese wrestler to win at WrestleMania since Taka Michinoku? Wait, what? Asuka never won at WrestleMania before? Whoa. Oh my God! Razor's Edge through the table. McIntyre's getting covered, too. And McIntyre kicks out. Somehow. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I would have thought Asuka would have won at WrestleMania, but now that I think about it, she does, in my memory, she does kind of get punked. Oh, yeah. Man, they're both getting pulverized. Shinsuke has won at Mania? Has he?
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
I don't know, man. Some of these facts are weird, you know? You hear about it and it's like, that can't be true, but then you find out it, yeah.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now. Somehow, some way. And now, McIntyre. Thumb right to the eye.
Oh, thumb to the eye of Damian. Uh-oh, the steel steps are in the middle of the ring. Are we getting a future shock? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a no future shock. You have no future after that. Future shock on the steel steps in the middle of the ring. Go for the 2. Go for the 3. Oh, my. Damian kicks out. Damian, what are you made of? Damian got powered up by the cords of Slayer. He lost after winning the Rumble. Okay, yeah. I do remember that. Damian Priest is #1. Dude, night 2 is... I told you guys there's a very good chance night 2 could be better than night 1, and I'm feeling very confident in that assessment. Drew Mack on the attack. I'm glad they saved this for night 2 as well. I was thinking they were going to do it night 1. Same Mania that Asuka... Oh, man, that hurt me so bad when Asuka lost that Mania versus Charlotte. I was like, what the heck? What match? What a match this is being, yeah. It's true. Nakamura has not won at WrestleMania. Dang. Drew's tweet is popping up. Are you retweeting my tweet? I see you guys talking about all these likes and stuff that Drew's getting. Are you guys retweeting my tweet while you're over there? Come on, man. Help me out. I love when famous people get more famous, but let's help the little guy as well, guys, if you can. Hook me up. Oh yeah, man. Of course. Of course. I was frozen today. Oh my God! Damian Priest got shoved off the top rope through 2 tables on the outside. The ref looks scared. I would too, man. I don't want to get any splinters or damages on me. You don't want to leak your identity, Dragon? What the heck? Are you a CIA operative or something? We got a Dragonborn over here. Dragonborn instead of Nathan Bourne. Is that his name? Nathan Bourne? What's the name of Jason Bourne? Jason Bourne. Got Dragonborn over here. Dragonborn. Get to play some Skyrim later. It's a top secret operative. Oh my God, Claymore is still chair. That's game over. This better be game over. Damian, you ain't kicking out of that. That's the end of you. That's it. I was like, dude, if he kicks out of this, we might as well just wrap it up. Oh my goodness. Drewy Mac wins the match. Yes. Drewy Mac on the attack. Cracked his freaking skull with a Claymore sandwich with a steel chair behind it. Goodness gracious. Double O Dragon. He's a secret agent over here. Pretty sure your scales are going to give you away before my Twitter will. Man, what a good match. I'm already on tilt, man. This night of WrestleMania is the stuff that I'm looking for. Yeah, if he didn't win off of that, I was about to be like, all right, this match is, I don't like this match anymore. There's a limit, man. There's a limit. Good stuff. Drewy Mac wins with ultimate damage, but I would say Damian still won because of his entrance. Like, he still won. He just didn't win the match, but he like won life. He won something more important. Goodness gracious. That was awesome. What a match. And what a finish. Yokozuna in 1994 beat Bret Hart. But he's not from Japan, though. Yokozuna's not Japanese. Yokozuna was just a Japanese, like, type of gimmick. That was just his gimmick. They dressed him up like that. He's not Japanese. Yeah, that was just, they fooled you. I like that, though. I like when people think Yokozuna is Japanese. To me, that matters. I love hearing that. He's actually not, but, like, we thought he was, right? Like, I love when people still think that. That shows me that there's still a piece of that sort of thing that's alive and well out there. I love it. What a match. Heck yeah, Zach. Jeez, man. They're roasting out here. They're not cooking, they're roasting. They're developing those fine flavors you can only get out of a well-tended roast. Yeah, they made him look like a sumo wrestler, but no, he's just a Samoan guy. He was just a really big, fat Samoan guy. No disrespect to fat people, but, you know, it's true. He was a big, fat Samoan guy. So they gave him that gimmick. It's just like The Undertaker. The Undertaker's not some undead guy. Or maybe he is.
It all starts with SmackDown. Ends with Raw. And in the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of WWE's
How interesting. Yeah, right? I love learning the history of wrestling. Sometimes, you know how they say truth is stranger than fiction? Some of that is absolutely true about WWE. When you start to learn, like, who trained who, where they came from. I just found out last night that Drew Gulak and Orange Cassidy were in a group together where they had lucha masks on. I had no idea about this. Like, the truth and the history behind wrestling is sometimes even more interesting than the stuff they put on the screen. Yeah, Orange Cassidy's fun, man. Hope he's doing all right.
Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, in theaters, May 16th. Pat, celebrities are everywhere in Vegas. Absolutely.
This was found on Wikipedia. Yeah, Phantom, but Wikipedia, anybody, like, people can just put stuff on there, so I wouldn't use Wikipedia as a end-all, be-all of a source. Hey, Daniel Cormier. He said you can't see me. There's Hinchcliffe. They're booing the heck out of this guy. He looks like a demon, doesn't he? This guy looks like a demon. And he's holding up the horns, too. You Googled that question? Yeah, Google will give you wacky answers, too. They literally told... What did they tell me recently? I Googled something and they told me that, oh, what was it? I forget what it was. Like, I Googled something recently and they told me, like, the completely wrong answer. We had to find out for ourselves by, like, watching the show. I forget what it was. You'd like to see Daniel Cormier in WWE? We saw, what's his name? Remember the guy who showed up? He got in trouble for, like, trying to shoot his ex-babysitter or something like that. That guy? I don't know how well that Cormier would do in the WWE. Cain Velasquez, that's his name, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well it would turn out.
It's a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Coming up next, for now, let's get a closer shot at how these four competitors...
Is it cold where I am? No, absolutely not. But I wanted to dress to impress. I wanted to dress up because it's WrestleMania, man. I try to do the most for you guys. You see my layout? You see how much time and energy I put into making the colors match and make the backgrounds cool and set it up to where the fireworks actually show up on the screen instead of the sky. And like, I put in a lot of work to give you guys the finest watch-alongs that exist, and I stand by that. I don't think anybody does a better watch-along than me. No disrespect to the other people who do it, but I've been doing this since WrestleMania 31, so I've had the time and I've had the interest and I've had the long-standing audience and cool people in the chat that I want to show out for. I want to give you guys a super cool spot to be at, and we've done nothing but upgrade through these years. We got a better mic now. We got a better sound design. We have a better overall setup, better lighting. I have a better TV now. I have a cool laptop. I have a better camera. Like, we've done nothing but upgrade in the time that I've been doing this because I've had the time. A lot of people are just starting out, and you know, and they probably don't see a reason to do all that, but I do. Found you that one day and never went back. Thank you, Dragons. I appreciate that, man. But it's for you guys. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't be as motivated. So thank you for being here and thanks for caring. Rick, what's up? Rick Dawson. I like that name, Rick Dawson. Rick Dawson. Sounds like I could roll with you. Yo, it feel like if we were gonna go do something, I'd be like, yo, we gotta get Rick Dawson. We go pick you up. If we're gonna go do some dirt, not even some dirt. Like if we're gonna go like defend the homestead or something, I'd be like, yo, we gotta pick up Rick Dawson. Lewis, what's up, man? Oh, we got Big Rude. Big Rude's on the YouTube. Yes, the Undertaker is. See, Big Rude knows. We can't go there without Rick Dawson. I like that name. Found Gritty on YouTube many years ago. Yeah, see, that's why I always tell people to come over to Twitch, because if you're seeing me on YouTube and you remotely like what I do on YouTube, there's like a whole world of like better stuff that I do on Twitch, because I can actually show you the matches on Twitch. I can actually show you guys gameplay and music and all kinds of stuff that YouTube will just put an axe to my channel for. So if you like what I do, guys, I highly recommend come on over to my Twitch channel. You're going to find out it's a lot better over here. YouTube is still cool, but Twitch is where it's at, guys. That's where I actually get to show you the full-on matches, and I don't have to worry as much about copyright strikes and all that. Came over here from YouTube, and it's been much better. Yeah, see, Strange knows. I'm on Twitch. Dark Angel knows. I recommend it, guys. There's the link right there. Drew versus Priest was very good, and it has me thinking that night 2 is going to beat night 1 in spades.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
You downloaded Twitch because of me, Optimus? Wow. That's awesome, man. Man, that means a lot to me, especially because I know that you you've had such a long history in wrestling and stuff, and you probably have a whole way that you like to do things, and you stepped outside of that zone to even hang out. You know, I appreciate that so much, man. Uh-oh, it's Penta. Cero miedo. Oh, I should put on the mask right now. Yep, we got the brand new Penta picture. I almost forgot. You too, Phantom? That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. There's a lot of people who, like, never were on Twitter, were never on Twitch, that have chosen to get on there just to, like, see what's up with me, and I appreciate that. Look at this. Yeah, this attire is great. It looks like a dragon. Look at his little strut. Oh, and he's got the Mexican flag on the back of his jacket and everything. I love how they've switched over to a more, to giving more shine to the lucha side of things. Yeah, who would have thought this time last year that Penta would be at WrestleMania fighting for the Intercontinental title? Like, what the heck? This reality we live in is on tilt right now. The writers of this reality are going on a crazy binge right now. Twitch, I watch my character wrestler. Nice. Yeah, we do a lot of WWE 2K universe stuff here. Up they're listing the AAA accomplishments. This is a fatal 4-way. I don't know, Cody, and I don't want to talk about it because somebody will just come in here and spoil it. We've been very, very lucky and very fortunate that nobody has come in here to spoil anything yet. So I don't want to talk about it. I don't want people to come in here and be like, oh, I know. I don't want to know. We'll find out when it happens, man. Rage Against the Machine vibes. We got Penta. Down. I think he's winning. It'd be cool if Dominik would win. I think that'd be awesome heat, but I think Penta's winning, man. Green Ranger? Yeah, he looks like a Green Ranger, too. Yeah, a spoiler will get you deleted, so don't do it, guys. It's not cool. It's not cool in here. You know, go somewhere where they like that. I don't like that. Man, Rey Fenix and Penta on WrestleMania, man. Here we go. Dominic Mysterio. Wow. Gets a chance at his first ever singles title win at WrestleMania. He's had a singles title before, but it was NXT title. Be right back. All right. Otis would win Money in the Bank, and you thought that was a spoiler? Well, he won it, though, didn't he? I was like, wait a minute. Sorry, Shroom Goon. I sometimes it sounds like a spoiler the way people put stuff, you know? Sometimes the way people state stuff, I'm like, wait a minute, what did you say? I'm sorry, Shroom Goon. If I never said sorry, I'm sorry, dude. Otis had to win it. Yeah, it was a good move. It sucks how it ended, though. If you remember what happened, it kind of sucks. Dude wipes. Got Dominic Mysterio. No, I'm not talking about how he won it. I'm talking about what happened after he already had it. Remember, he didn't even get to cash it in. He, Miz bamboozled him for it. As seen on Shark Tank. Remember, we watched a couple episodes of Shark Tank. Oh yeah, dude wipes are great, man.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Abs collar. Is he gonna bring the demon tonight? A lot of people forgot he brought the demon. He brought the demon versus Edge. He brought the demon versus Edge. I think it was Edge's like second to last WrestleMania. He brought the demon and he got busted open, dude. Remember that? He got busted with a ladder and he was bleeding like crazy. It was inside Hell in a Cell. A lot of people forgot that match. Heck yeah, Finn Balor. Abs collar. You thought he retired the demon? He said it's just like he's annoyed with how long it takes to like paint his body up and stuff. I don't think he retired it. I just think he just doesn't want to go through all that. But he did bring the demon versus Edge in Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. And he got hit in the head with a ladder and was bleeding all over the place, and Edge won. When Demon Balor returns, I'll be so happy. Me too, man. I just hope it's like in something that makes sense. I don't want him to just bring it out. I want it to be meaningful. Move Dom over just a little bit. Let's move him over here. There we go. That should be good. Right about there. Let's move Penta.
Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents.
There we go. And then Bron's gonna go right there.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear
A Silver Surfer? Yo, he did Silver Surfer. What was my favorite match from night one? The main event. Oh wow, see he's wrestling in an outfit that has that patch on it. You see what I'm talking about? I love that. Oh my goodness, it's time. You hear the crowd? The dog pound is here. Let's go. Yeah, the main event was my favorite, but then the Jacob Fatu match is my second favorite. I think that LA Knight has maybe never had a better match since coming to WWE, and I just loved it. I loved the whole match, and I loved the outcome and everything. I think LA Knight really brought it, and Jacob was super solid. I love that match second best. Bron Breakker. His Steiner math. Did you hear it, guys? He did the Steiner math on the pre-show. Not the pre-show, but the kickoff. Oh my God, it was so fun. He had his own math. He had his own equation and everything, but it was in the same style as the iconic Steiner math promo. It was so good. It was worth the watch by itself. Here he is. The champ is here. It was so good. I'm so glad that I was live for that, so I could share it with you guys and that we could all laugh at the same time. I was convinced too. He was sound. His equation sounded very, very well researched, and I followed. Here we go. I like his theme song so much. Intercontinental title. What a prestigious title. Must have learned from his uncle. Very intelligent. Steiner math was excellent. It was. You too, Cody? Think Dom should turn on Finn, Donovan? Oh my goodness. Maybe. The title's on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up. Let's go. Let's put a prediction in this. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the Judgment Day bums celebrating early.
Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies cross body to Mysterio. And Penta now with a Rana sends Finn Bálor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta.
All right, we're going left to right on the prediction, guys. It's Bron. I love Penta's gear here, man. His gear is fantastic. What the heck? What the heck did Braun Breaker just do? What the heck did I just see out of the corner of my chitty chin chin? Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to put Dom. I got to get back to watching this. I got to just hurry up here. Or Finn. Finn is the dark horse here, man. I think he could take it right now. Keep in mind, man, this is a marathon. This is not a sprint. They could easily put the title on any one of these guys and take it off of them whenever they feel like it. Any one of these guys could win. All right, here we go. Predictions are open on YouTube, guys. They're coming to Twitch real quick. Dude wipes. All right. Predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for them to count. Do not miss out. This is a piece of history right here. WrestleMania 41, Night 2. The grand finale of the grandest stage of them all. I hate trying to predict four-ways. Me too, Dragons. But you just got to go with your heart, man. If you go with your heart, you'll never be upset on the outcome. Because at least you kept it real. Don't overthink it. You want Finn's workout plan? Dude, his abs are popping like the lip gloss or something. This is going to be over before the predictions end? We'll see, Joker. Let me know. Let me know if that turns out to be true or not. We shall see. No, no, no. Finn saying no. He's getting snapped up. Cero Miedo cracked the arm. Oh. WrestleMania, man. This looks so awesome. I'm so glad we get to see this. Wait a minute. Braun Breaker with a suplex. He lifted them both and held him there before suplexing him. He really suplexed two guys at once. Braun Breaker legitimately suplexed two people at once. It wasn't one of those, like, they both jump and he just is the fulcrum. He lifted them, held them, then suplexed them. This guy, Braun Breaker, is something special. People are trying to call him some sort of, like, what did they say it was? What did they say? Nepo hire or something? Like, what the heck? This is a Nepo hire? Like, who are you waiting for? Who looks better than him and can do more than this that you would rather hire? Please tell me. Please tell me who he put out of a job by being a Steiner. Please tell me who his last name made him better than. This guy was better than the next guy to begin with, no matter what his name was. Nepo. You got a couple people ahead of that maybe you should focus on. This is definitely not no Nepo hire. This guy is exactly what you want to see out here. Even if he used a Steiner name, it would still not be the reason he's here. The guy is just epic. Oh, Dudley Bazers, you know. But then again, nobody on this planet knows the name Bazers. Like, like that, you know? On his planet, yeah, that'd probably be a crazy hire, but not on this planet. Yeah, he's a beast. Oh my God, a double vertical suplex. I'm telling you, this guy Braun Breaker is trying to prove everything I just said right now. Oh my God. Yo, he's tossing people like they weigh 0.1 pounds. He's tossing people like you throw an orange in the basket at the store. Yeah, I guess I'll get an orange. Like, he's tossing people like that. Like, hey, I guess I'll take a Dominik. I guess I'll take a Finn Bálor. Yeah, like, who is he putting out of a job? Like, when you start bringing up Nepo stuff, you better have somebody in mind who's, like, way more impressive that he's somewhat putting out of a job by getting hired. Like, there's nobody like that. The guy is literally built for this. Is Liv by the ring? No, I don't see Liv. Braun Breaker is a special type of beast, you know? Now, if you want to say his genetics got him here, yeah, maybe. But he still had to hit the gym. He still had to work out. Muscles don't just automatically grow. And you don't automatically know the timing and where to go and how to do wrestling moves and how to take bumps and hit the ropes. And, like, there's just so much work he's put in to get where he's at that even if you have all the genetics in the world, you don't turn into an epic wrestler like this. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Dominik put a drop kick on Finn Bálor. He's going for the 619 on Finn. He hit him in the face. No. No. Finn blocks the 619. Oh, and trips him up. Oh, that's over, dude. That's it. The implosion of the Judgment Day is at black hole levels. Penta driver for the 1, 2. Breaker breaks it up. Woo-wee. Yo, this is hot right here. Yeah, Braun is really proving himself here. It's like he heard me start my speech about him, and he's like, all right, this is the time for me to do it. It's like he was the backdrop for that whole speech to make sense. Oh, my goodness. I love it. Absolutely. This is going to be... Monday Night Raw is about to be hot fire tomorrow. Can you guys imagine tomorrow's Raw? Oh, my God. Woo-wee. Make sure you guys get in here for Monday Night Raw tomorrow. We're going to be rocking and rolling with the entire event. Probably going to do about an hour before Raw, too. Hey, Darish, what's up, man? I don't know. I don't know, Darish, and I don't want to know. I don't want to talk about it because somebody will just come in here and spoil it. I don't want any spoilers, you know? But trust me, I'm thinking about it. But we're keeping that conversation at a low. That way we don't get no spoilers in here. We hope Liv helps them, but how would Liv help them right now? Because they've already imploded. Oh, there's Carlito. Carlito's out here. You got kind of what you were looking for. Oh, Dominik went for the pin. Could not get it, though. Penta, super cakes. Yeah, Darish, me too. Whoever replaces Bayley, that's going to be something. Oh, my God. Mexican Destroyer on Dominik, too. No, Carlito tugs Penta out. And puts Penta on the announce table. Oh, wow. I love how the announce table still glows even when you take it apart. My goodness. The hot wings? Yo, you got some hot wings, Phantom? What's everybody have for their WrestleMania snack? Does anybody have like a WrestleMania snack that they always get? Oh, my God. No. No. Spear through the table. He jumped from one table to the next table with a spear through Carlito's entire soul. He speared his soul in half. Carlito's been just... he's been patient zero for these spears, man. He is the... If you ever hear about the outbreak of like a spear epidemic, Carlito is patient zero. Oh my goodness. Super-de-duper spear. Braun Breaker has this whole crowd just vibing and feeling the moment. Super Braun. Spear to Penta. Incredibly horizontal. Oh, and Dominik's going for the 619 on Braun. 619. That's the area code of the dog pound. You've been captured. He's putting the pound. Finn trips up Dominik. No. Finn Balor. Sling blade to Bron. Oh, we're rocking now. Shotgun drop kick to the corner. Breaker is down. Finn Balor. Abs collar off the top like a haircut. Double-footed stomp. Coup de grace. Right to the chest. There goes Dom with the splash on top of Finn and pins Finn. 2, 3, got it! Dominik is the Intercontinental Champion. Dominik wins the title. He pins Finn Balor. Yo, my dreams have been answered. My dreams have come true. Hang on. It's true. Oh, Finn, what happened? You should have, dude. What is going on? Whoo hoo hoo! Dominic Mysterio pulls the win at WrestleMania. Intercontinental Dominik. Oh man, dude, what is happening? It's like they listened to me and they decided to just book WrestleMania. Like, yo, let's just make it Gritty Mania. Oh, that's epic. Dominik wins. 102,000 Gritty Twitch points were on the line. Who won all that? I gotta see. This was fantastic, and I'm a fan of it. Wowzers. Paul Walter Hausers. Jeez, man. Red Baron pepperoni pizza for 24 years? Wait a minute, what? Oh, man. 102.1 thousand Gritty Twitch points go to Boba Fett and 4 other people. Wow. Strange got 11K. Jay Montez says he got some. Wow, the Judgment Day is just imploding after this, man. Black hole status. Everything's getting imploded. This was everything I wanted it to be, man. This was a Visa card. It was everywhere I wanted to be. I am so happy, dude. They are killing it. Night 2 is making Night 1 look like a 2-for-1 extravaganza. Wow, yeah, and Mommy didn't get involved. Wow. Truth, what's up, Truth? Me, oh my. There it is. Dominic Mysterio, Intercontinental Champion. I gotta clean the ring right now, man. Let's get everybody out of here but Dominik. Wow. What a moment. And the crowd is loving it. The crowd's been booing this guy worse than anybody in all of wrestling, but now they love it. This is why you need people like Finn. This is why you need people like... I'm just telling you, it's so good. Wow. That is it right there, man. It's everything I wanted it to be. I'm leaving that on the screen until we get another match. All right, Darish, we'll see you later. You're not gonna watch WrestleMania? You got somewhere else to be, man? Let's hang out. Yeah, the crowd was definitely behind this. They gave him enough stuff. It's like they heaped enough fertilizer on him. Now they're happy to see him grow, you know? Wow. This was awesome. Jeez, man. I'm so hype. It's out of control. They got me on tilt, dude. They got me on tilt, and that's exactly what WrestleMania should do. It should have me on tilt. It should make me feel like there's something going on. Dom has had a singles title. He had the NXT North American title for a bit. This is his first main roster singles title, but he's had one. I'll be right back.
Get 10% off when they use the code WWE on Zenny.com and the Zenny app. Zenny, eyewear for everyone. Well, of course, they're watching in Los Angeles at Cosm, the interactive experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania if you can't be here. And they just witnessed that incredible, fatal four-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen, Beat Maker, Grammy-nominated record producer and music executive, Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris, Law & Order, Organized Crime is back for a new season. And this time it's only on Peacock. Chris Maloney returns to his iconic role as Detective Elliot Stabler, joined by Dean Norris as his older brother Randall Stabler. You can stream the first 2 episodes of Season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday.
Hey, it's Hank. Yo, it's nice to see Hank, you know, above ground.
Well, the Fountain in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 40.
Yeah, North American title. Dominic is really married. Yeah, he is. Who do I think Randy's opponent's going to be? I don't know, and I don't want to talk about it because people are just going to come in here and spoil it if we start talking about it. Let's just find out when it happens. I don't want any spoilers. I don't want people to come in here and think it would be cool to just spoil it and tell us who it is. I don't want to know. We'll find out in just a bit, man. We don't have a long time to wait. It's a good question, and I am wondering, but I don't want it spoiled. So let's let it develop in front of us. Here we go. Randy Orton versus question mark. Okay, so see, we don't have long to wait, guys. So let's just let it happen. Meal of the day. Oh, radio. What is it? Let me see. Let me find out. In moments. Oh, look at this. Chicken wrapped in cheese and bacon, mixed veggies, baked potato, applesauce, dinner rolls, ginger ale, angel food. Oh my goodness. Yo, radio is feasting.
This kind of experience. Hey guys.
Feasting.
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2 altogether anytime.
This is looking incredible, man. That's what you're eating right now, or did you already eat it?
I know what it looks like.
My goodness, what a dinner. Yeah, I saw Bron spear Carlito through the table. Cody, are you watching? You can rewind the stream. You can see my reaction to certain things if you're on YouTube. You finished dinner. Well, you got a like and a retweet from me, man. That looks awesome. You had salad? What kind of salad?
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is boom.
What kind of salad? Yeah, radio's got it, man. Jeez. Ham junior cheesecake. Mashed cheese? What's a mashed cheese bread? I've never heard of such a thing. You guys got Twitter? Tweet me a picture, man. I want to see what you guys got. Take a picture. Man, that was awesome. Dominic Mysterio's, and you know what? People say that is known as the workhorse title. He has been an absolute workhorse. Dominic Mysterio has put in the work ever since he first showed up. He's been working. He was a workhorse even during the Thunderdome era. Dominic has been putting in the work. He's been up and down all the way to NXT and back again. He's been hanging with the Judgment Day. He's been super entertaining. He's been catching a cacophony of boos from every crowd that he's in front of. The guy has been doing the dang thing. And it doesn't mean that nobody else in that match can ever touch the title or anything. It's just this is such a great moment for that. I love it so much.
You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find you, which makes it easier for you.
Touchra cheese bread? What's a Touchra cheese bread? You guys you gotta show me a picture of what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of such a thing. Yeah, Dom has paid dues and he's been an absolute workhorse. It's not like he just came through. You know, like what we were just talking about, the whole like Nepo stuff. Nah, dude. his last name helps him to be part of the storylines they told, but he's earned his spot, man. He's definitely shown that he belongs, as far as I'm concerned.
Get it before he wakes up.
David, you're I didn't know you left. You're saying hi like you left, man. Hey, welcome, man. Hi. Yeah, good show. We're rocking and rolling with it, man.
You gotta wait till it's done.
Look at this. Look at our tip goal. Our tip goal is halfway there. Our subscriber goal. We need one more subscriber on Twitch, guys. That means a gifted subscription, or we need somebody to think that, you know, I'm down with Gritty. I'm gonna become a subscriber today. Today is the best day to do it, because you will help us to complete the goal, and you get your emotes in the chat. You get your badge next to your name, and you're helping me out to keep on doing this. And you'll be helping us to complete our streak. It'll be 7 straight days hitting every single goal that I've put. I would very much appreciate that, guys. So if you've been considering it, or if you think that sounds like a cool thing to do, tonight's the night, guys. Here we go. Randall Keith. Here he is, guys. Randall Keith. Javon, what's up, Javon? Thank you, Strange. He's got black and gold tights on. Oh, they're singing it. 105 decibels, 110 decibels. They got the decibel meter going off. Let's get it. They talk to me. Look at that. Man. 61,000 people singing his song. At 200. Here we are, Randall Keith with a mystery opponent. We're about to find out. The question shall be answered in a moment, guys. This is exciting. I agree. You hit the like, Javon? Thank you, man. I'm so broke I can't pay attention. I see you guys. Just do the free stuff. If you guys don't have cash to give, I understand. Trust me, I'm right there. That's why I'm asking you guys to chip in. I'm right with you. I feel you. But do the free stuff. Retweet the tweets. Like the tweets. Like the YouTube stream. Leave a comment on my YouTube videos, guys. Do the free stuff. If you don't have money, do the free stuff, guys. All that stuff adds up and it all matters. Here we go. Do the pose. Benny, what's up, Benny? I see Benny in the chat. Bring the flavor, guys. Wingstop. Oh, I heard a little backing there. Here we go. He's got a mic.
Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go. The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
Okay. Oh. Here we go, guys. The moment in history. Randy Orton, WrestleMania 41 versus a blank stage. Well, not a blank stage. The stage looks awesome. Wait a minute. It's Joe Hendry! Oh my God. I believe it. It's Joe Hendry. Yo, Joe Hendry at WrestleMania. Randy's trying to feel the song right now. He's like, Okay. I believe in Joe Hendry. Wow. You guys were kind of right. It is kind of Dudley. I believe in Joe Dudley. The TNA World Champion is at WrestleMania. Man, the crossover is complete. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. Yo. It's Joe Hendry. Wow. I believe in Joe Hendry. Wow. TNA World Champion is here. Now, remember, they recently said that he has a shoulder issue, so I don't know if he's at 100%. Randy might win this match here. Wow. Wow, they did it, man. Yeah, night 2 is winning for sure, man. Who said his name? I think Dudley said his name. I believe in Joe Dudley. Let me switch these two. Here, we're going to put you over here. And we're going to put Randy over there. Wow. Dude, they freaking did it. Yeah, this is a death warrant. That's for sure. But Joe Hendry's, he's pretty dang solid in this ring. Jeez, man. Wow. You wish this was a title match? Yo, if Randy Orton won the TNA World title off of this, that would be super hype. That's a good idea, Jay Butter. Put the title on the line. That was crazy. I liked it a lot. Oh, this is absolutely the biggest crowd he's ever wrestled in front of. He's normally wrestling in front of like 2,000-3,000 people at max. Wow. Here we are. He doesn't have his shoulder wrapped up or anything, so maybe it's just a storyline thing that they're doing in TNA. I hope it is. I hope he's not actually hurt. We believe. We believe. We believe. We believe. We believe. RKO. RKO. Up. RKO. No. Joe Hendry with the quick pin. Dude, I can't believe this is really happening right now. This is amazing, Legato. I love it so much. Triple H is the man right now. Triple H, man. I got to give you a high five through the screen, Triple H. Night 2 is finally roasting the finest flavors. Yeah, it's funny, but it's cool at the same time. Joe Hendry at WrestleMania versus Randy Orton. Like, it just sounds like something you just do on 2K25 just to see, you know? And it's real. Yeah, Nick Aldis would have been fresh too, but Joe Hendry's a good one. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Dang, man. Crowd knows it too. You see, this is what I'm talking about. People act like TNA is like some just redheaded stepchild type of Bush League promotion, but everybody in this crowd knows what's up, man. You've seen them, you've heard of them. It's not just off in the distance. It might not get the same viewership numbers across the board, but if you're a wrestling fan, you've heard of him, you've seen him. He's not buried in the boonies and darkness of wrestling. Like, people know. He got a bigger pop than the Raiders. He's got a better winning record from what I'm hearing. I'll be right back.
For the RKO. Henry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Henry. What? With that freak of nature fall away
Joe Hendry, 280 pounds of the Viper thrown around with abandon.
Was able to hit that. It looked like he was standing ovation earlier on. RKO out of nowhere.
Oh my God, it's over? That's 1, 2, 3. It's over. Perfection. It's over. RKO. He put him down. He said, all right, I'll put you down softly. You're done, man. Nice. Thanks for showing up. Make sure to grab that hot dog and a handshake on your way out. This was so awesome. I love it. Yeah, he let him get some. He even got to do the creepy turnaround at WrestleMania. Joe Hendry with the I got RKO'd out of the creepy pose. Dude, I love it. And it's everything I ever wanted. It's everything I ever wanted for a freaking Joe Hendry match. He did the creepy turnaround with the cheesy smile, and the RKO came out of nowhere to put him down. That's everything I've ever wanted in a Joe Hendry match just happened. I got my WrestleMania moment right there. That was so epic.
Cena and Flair at 16 apiece, Orton and Triple H at 14.
Look at this.
That was a dream come true, dude. The creepy cheesy turnaround got an RKO. Oh my goodness, dude. I love it so much. Does that mean Randy is TNA champion? No, it's not a title match. I wish it was, though. Come here. You get another one. You got another one. And Joe Hendry got laid out with another one. Put him down. Dude, it's over. Night two is winning. They'd have to do something tragically wrong for the rest of this WrestleMania for me to think that night one won. Night 1 did a good job, but night 2 is absolutely a actual WrestleMania. Night 1 was like 60% WrestleMania. Night 2 is WrestleMania. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Do the turnaround. He did the turnaround pose. He did the Joe Hendry. It's over, dude. It's over. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. It's over. This is feel-good, fun entertainment, man. With a hint of violence. Oh, my goodness. Optimus, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Randy did the pose, too, but he did it with his own flavor. Optimus with the OKO. Look at that. Optimus, thank you so much. What a perfect cheer for a perfect moment. Thank you so much, Optimus. Dude, that was epic. I could not imagine it better than that. And I'm glad it wasn't a long-winded, super classic 5-star. I'm so glad they didn't do all that. Just let it happen, man. Just make it happen and let's get it. That was perfection. Optimus, thank you again, man. 100 bits. Optimus is on top of the TV. That was just a raw, incredible piece of entertainment right there. So good. I loved it. What happens? Madman, what's up, man? Night 1 was okay. I just think night 2 is doing better. 2 of the biggest memes. Yeah. Randy Orton's definitely a legend of that. Oh, we're doing Money in the Bank in Los Angeles coming up. That was so fun. So glad we got to share that together. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Oh, you got the clips? Eddie, thank you, man. Make sure you guys clip. Oh, wow. Money in the Bank and Worlds Collide happen on the same day. Wow. So it's a 2-for-1 deal. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, make sure you clip my reactions. If you clip them and I use them on YouTube, you'll get a shout out in the description of the video. I'll put your name and everything so people can know who created the clip. Help me help you guys, because if I have to do it myself, it might never happen. It's just, it sucks staying up late at night into the early morning, scrubbing through my stream to try to find where I reacted to what. I still do it, but it'd be a lot better if they were already there, you know? If you guys could just be like, yo, that was a cool reaction clip. Hope they put AAA. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, if we had better access to Peacock, that's another reason why I'm hype about the them purchasing AAA. Is it might be easier to get a hold of like the events and stuff. You've done 3 so far, Eddie? Thank you, man. When will Raw will be on? Probably the same stuff we've been seeing with their tour earlier. Just use that as a template. Probably like 9 a.m., something like that. 9 a.m. Pacific. Probably like noon Eastern, something like that. But I don't know, man. Just wait for them to put it up. We don't even have to know right now. Just wait for WWE to tell you. Those Cactus Jack shirts are $55 a piece.
With the NYPD.
Unless they just raised the price today. I just looked yesterday and they were $55 for the regular t-shirts. For like the for anything past the t-shirt, yeah, maybe that's like 125, but the t-shirts were 55 when I looked.
I told you I'd keep my promise.
I saw Tiffany's face last night. That's all I needed to know. I think that she got an absolute XP gain last night versus Charlotte. I think she leveled up. She definitely got put through some she got put through the paces, man, and I like that. I think that one of the best things about WWE is you don't just get to be whoever you were when you showed up. You need to evolve. You need to upgrade. You need to update. You need to become a better everything. Better entertainer, better at social media. You need to learn how to dress better. You need to learn how to conduct yourself in interviews better. You need to learn how to when to give and take inside the ring. You need to learn how to play a crowd's emotions and give them the greatest. You just need to be better. You can't just show up to WWE and be yourself. And that's one of the things I love the most about WWE is they challenge you to increase and upgrade your whole entire self. You become a better performer by being here. You don't just get to show up like, oh, it's me. Maybe just a John Cena shirt. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, I saw most of them were like 55, but that's still ridiculous, dude. 55 for a T-shirt is ridiculous. Don't get it twisted, dude. A $55 T-shirt is. I remember when FUBU came out with FUBU Platinum, and those shirts were like $60. I was looking at them like, a $60 T-shirt? Some of them are just redesigns of old shirts too, from what I've seen. They're like reprints, but they just changed it a little bit. So you're buying somewhat of a classic shirt, but it's kind of updated. Mick doesn't even wear anything that costs about. Yeah, I bet you his whole outfit doesn't cost $55. Maybe if you include the shoes. I bet you he has some really comfy shoes that probably cost a bit, but you're so right, man. Oh, let me clip that. There we go. That was That was so fun, man. I loved that. I don't think any other wrestler would have been as cool as Joe Hendry coming out here right now. I mean, maybe they could have brought, like, the Boogeyman or something. I think that would have been cool, but still, it wouldn't have been the same. Uh-oh, wait a minute. It's Logan Paul. I'm humble. Let's go. Could be match of the night right here, guys. My prediction for this one. I think they're going to try to steal the show. It's going to be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, though, because everything before this has been very good, too. He's got a selfie cam entrance. Here we go. We're about to find out. We got Optimus coming to the ring. Oh, there are people on top of the stage too. Wow. Those are real people up there too. Wow, I thought they were like a projection of people, like an image. Wow, they got people on top of the stage and next to the entrance stage too. That's so cool. Yep, Optimus is out here. Look, he's got different camera shots. He has like the Brady Bunch view going on. It's like him here, him here, him here, here, everywhere. Oh, I didn't know his song had like swag to it. Oh yeah, Legato. I think this is gonna be match of the night. He's singing his song too. Yeah, Optimus is here. Optimus knows. The perfect 10 bits. Optimus, thank you, man. Hit him with it. Thank you so much, Optimus. I'm still humble. He caught a drone? Wow, nice outfit, too. His outfit matches the Prime bottle. You see that? Yeah, the multiple Brady Bunch camera angles for his entrance. Yeah, his outfit perfectly matches the WrestleMania Prime bottle. Great branding, dude. He knows what he's up to. This guy is such a businessman. I can't wait to see this match. This is going to be something. You need another YouTuber in the Prime bottle. Oh my god. What if it's Dudley? What if Dudley pops out the Prime bottle? Oh boy, it's time. A to the J. Styles. Dang. Light it up. Southern boys with the farmer strength. Beautiful outfit. He's got the white and blue. Nice white and blue AJ Styles outfit. Oh my goodness. It's the house. Yo, WB knows. Dang. WB, thank you so much for the 80 bits. Look at this. We have exceeded the goal by 112% on the bits. Thank you guys so much. WB hooking it up. It's the WB. Great looking outfit on AJ here. Looks very clean. Do they bring more tables? I don't know, man. They probably have a good amount under the ring. He said, George, you're so weird. Kind of glad I missed it then. AJ. Looking so buff. Lego AJ. I love how Logan's gear is the exact colors of the Prime bottles at the hydration station. The Atom Bomb champion. Uncle Alan. What's his name? Alan James. It's kind of a royal sounding name. Here we go, guys. All right. Predictions are coming through.
Up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the veteran?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as gifted as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
AJ Styles.
But I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. This is actually a great matchup.
It is a great matchup. That's why I got to get this going so I can watch it. All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Please get your prediction in there now if you'd like for it to count. And now, let's get Twitch twitching.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
Tremendous aptitude for
It's good that Logan actually had a previous wrestling career, like real life. They call it amateur wrestling, but I would say that it's it has its. I just call it wrestling, but you know what I'm talking about. Dang, he said, "Stay down, B." Dang. AJ's talking that trash out here. Triple T'ing him up.
AJ's 3 steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
Well, we talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it, the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that, and it must be vexing to him that somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
There we go, there we go. All right, predictions are open on Twitch, guys. Tie up your opponent in the apron.
Baiting the less experienced Paul into it and then catching him with that apron trick.
You talked about that long road to the top that AJ took.
You said you thought I was saying goodnight. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What did I say that made you guys think I was going to end the stream? Uh-oh. Hopefully nobody else thought that.
Those are the things that Logan Paul is experiencing for the first time. Every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds
AJ
thousands of times.
going to the outside.
There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage.
Up. Logan with the takedown right into the barricade. AJ Styles back, getting jacked. Now uppercuts. We got AJ winning. Are you voting? Hopefully you're hitting the like button and voting in the poll. Oh, not me. Okay. I was like, what did I say? I hope nobody else is hearing that.
Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done.
Yeah, Logan Paul does not know how to fail. As Logan has bounced face first off the apron by Styles. Referee Jessica Carr.
We're gonna find out, guys. Get your prediction in. It's 89,000 versus 71,000. Wow, man, people are going all out tonight. I see you guys. I see your gritty Twitch points. Aren't you glad that I didn't make you spend any before this? Aren't you glad that I let you build up your gritty Twitch points and I don't have you doing all kinds of misnomers with your points. Now you guys got an incredible well of points to put on the line for big events like this. Could have you guys doing points for anything. I could be like, yo, you got to redeem points to ask me a question. Some people do that. Some people, they don't even answer questions unless it's attached to bits and stuff, you know? I could get extra trivial with it and start having you guys redeem points for the most little tiny things that should be free, you know? Going all in. I don't recommend going all in, guys. Don't bet it all. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know they replenish, but don't do that, man. But it's Vegas. You can do it. I'm just telling you. It doesn't sound like a very good idea. What if the ref gets knocked out and the prime bottle in pinstripes runs? Oh my God, Legato. Oh, he caught this drone. That's what he set up there. Wow. He caught the drone and then he set it free and now it's filming the match. This is so cool. Varcade, welcome, man. I'm glad you joined us. And yes, I agree, Varcade. You don't know anything about the points. Well, you get them for watching the stream, so the more you're here, the more points you get. And you could use them for several different things in the chat. That's what I'll say. Oh my God. Paul from Grace. They're filming the match with the drone. This is so cool. Wow, dude. The media team, the people running this. Look at that splash. Paul from Grace. Paul American.
That's the name of their show on Max, currently available. I like that as describing him. As we send AJ across the ring into the...
Oh my goodness. AJ Styles might have hit the top of the ring post. He got Irish whipped so hard.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
Uh-oh. Wow. The overbomb. The overbomb. Oh my goodness. Yo, Logan Paul. He picked him up into like what you would normally use for a power bomb, but it's where as soon as he gets up, you lean back and face splat them. Thank you, Dark Angel. We'll see you next time. We're live for the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow, so please get in here. If you guys are going to watch Raw tomorrow, please get in here and watch it with us. Don't watch it by yourself, and don't tune into some other spot. Be here. We will enjoy your presence, and it'll be more of this. There it is, the split. He dropped the splits on AJ. AJ kicked out at 1. He's like, don't be trying to do these showy pins on me. You're not going to pin me like that.
It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE.
Oh my goodness.
AJ's
Hard rights. AJ teeing off.
Take the fight to Paul. Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscled Logan Paul back to the corner and let him off.
This AJ gear is very reminiscent of past gears of his. He always has very clean gear.
Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already. Who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Did you see it earlier, Goki? It was Big E. Big E was playing the Fatal Fury game with Rosenberg. They both were doing absolutely nothing, but it was cool that they showed some gameplay. This arena is such a marvel of modern architecture, man. Such a beautiful building, man. I love it.
Shows the range of
This match looks promising. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. You ever get on my nerves? You're not gonna get on my nerves unless you do something ridiculous. Just, you'll be fine. Just don't do anything ridiculous. You'll be fine, man. It's a giant arena. They can do whatever in here. It's I mean, they play football in here. They're doing WrestleMania in here. It's just a great arena. It has incredible amenities and stuff too. This is one of the most high-tech arenas in all of the world. Logan Paul with a kip up. Oh, he said, "Watch this." Oh my God! AJ with a clothesline takes him down. Uh-oh. Styles just clocked a combo on him. Oh, Ushigoroshi. Cracked the neck of Logan Paul. Oh, sliding phenomenal punch to the face. Logan's in trouble. Logan, run. You ever heard of the show Logan's Run? Logan needs to run right now. He's about to get caught with something. Oh my goodness. Clobbering in the corner. Nice. Dude. Brain Busters. Who are you going to call? Brain Busters. Both of these guys could be champions right now. I highly think that Logan could be United States champion. AJ could be United States champion. Both of these guys could be champions right now. But the fact that they don't have a title doesn't take away from the power of the stardom in this match. They both have what it takes, man. This could easily be a title match at WrestleMania. Logan flipped out of the Styles Clash. And now AJ flipped out of the backdrop. Big boot. Stops Logan. Uh-oh. AJ. On the apron. Looking for the phenomenal. No. He got caught. Attitude adjustment position. Does the front flip. Wow, he's going to clear that? Wow. Yo, springboard moonsault from 3/4 of the ring away. Jeez. Oh, they called it the lion salt. Nice. Dude, Logan Paul has what it takes. He almost jumped over him. He jumped so far. Springboard lion salt. Almost jumped over AJ Styles while he was 3/4 of the ring away. Logan's got it, man. I'm telling you. Optimus knows what he's talking about. Optimus was like, hey, can I get Logan Paul in the GSL? I was like, yes, please. We need Logan in the GSL. We need this. This guy is so money.
Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
Yeah, Logan is, I'd say, probably the best celebrity to ever step in the ring when it comes to in-ring output. Bad Bunny did a good job too, but it ain't like this, man. What is this? Styles Clash, but no. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to stop it. Oh my goodness, kick to the spine. AJ said, quit that. I'm going to kick your back. You better quit that. Ouch. Made AJ headbang on the top turnbuckle. He hit him with the prime buckle. Uh-oh. Buckshot. That's uno. Dos. AJ kicks out. Yeah, this is, what do they call it? Deliberate. They have a deliberate pace going on, I would call it. It's deliberate. They're hitting exactly what they want to hit on each other. They're finding a way out of each other's offense. It's deliberate. It's not one of these 100 miles an hour matches with move on top of move that the crowd can't quite follow. They're taking their time to make everything matter. And if they have the time to do it, I love this pace.
Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
I think Paul got the knuckles. He has a titanium rod in his hand, so it's like he has permanent brass knuckles. Ooh, AJ ducked it. Remember, it knocked the F out of Seth. Seth was knocked out multiple times by the right hand of Logan. Ooh, almost 3. Did Pat call it the buckshot? I thought he just said it was like a clothesline or something. I called it the buckshot. Did Pat call it that too? He said buckshot. Oh wow, I didn't hear that. I thought he just called it like a regular clothesline or something, or like a front flip or so, I don't know. I didn't hear it. That's cool info. Thank you, Kelly.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top.
450, knees up. Logan Paul got the knees up in the 450. All up in the 450. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, Logan Paul does the point. He's hitting him with the Styles Clash. He hit AJ Styles with the Styles Clash. Wow. Wait a minute. AJ rolling through. And now he's going to hit Logan with it. He's like, man, that don't hurt me. I know how to take that. Styles Clash to Logan, but AJ's so hurt he can't do anything about it. Wow. Dueling Styles Clashes. Uh-oh, wait a minute. This is one of Logan Paul's cronies. He's crawling next to the ring. What's that? Oh, it's brass knuckles. The ref can't see him. Wait a minute. Karrion Kross grabs him. Karrion Kross grabs the knuckles out of his hand. Uh-oh, wait a minute. That's it. AJ Styles throws him. I thought he was going to throw him into the hydration station. And now AJ Styles is looking at Karrion Kross. And he puts the brass knuckles on the apron.
Please just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's about everything. Please put it on and blast him.
Ref is looking right at them, by the way. He's going to clock you. Oh, he throws him under the ring and clocks Kross. Karrion Kross got crossed. Here we go. Uh-oh. AJ looking for the phenomenal forearm. Boing. No. Logan ducks under. Hard right. Clocks AJ, and now it's time for the pulverizer. It's over. Logan Paul wins at WrestleMania. 1, 2, 3. Logan Paul wins at WrestleMania. Logan Paul. Dude. He influenced his way straight to a win. Logan Paul wins at WrestleMania over AJ Styles. The pulverizer. What a beautiful maneuver, by the way. Cracking and snapping the neck of AJ Styles. He should have. Well, he couldn't use the brass knuckles because the ref was looking right at him. He didn't need any help. He didn't need any underhanded tactics besides maybe his doctor hooking him up with that rod in his hand, titanium rod. Game over, man. Wow. AJ. Sorry, man. Logan Paul in the prime of his career. Wow. Good stuff. There you have it. 87% of YouTube thought that AJ would win that match. Dang. Sorry, 87%, but you lost it. You lost it.
AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, "Why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?"
AJ
That was fun, man. I love it. And it's not over, because you saw that Karrion Kross was still involved here. There's still story here. I love that they're still telling story at WrestleMania. They're not just leaving it as, oh, the match is over. Okay, good job. Thanks. Thanks for your money. Bye. Logan Paul wins at WrestleMania. Is he undefeated at WrestleMania? Goodness gracious, man. What a fun show this has been. Night 2 is killing it. Night 2 is showing Night 1 what it looks like to be WrestleMania, start to finish. Night 1 was good, but I still think Night 1 was only about 60% WrestleMania and 40% regular show. And I'm not talking about the regular show with Mordecai and Rigby. If it was 40% that, it would have been a 100% great. It was not Mordecai and Rigby regular show. I'm talking about regular Raw and SmackDown. Yeah, Joker. I think they have something planned for him, though. I think that the reason they're doing this is because, you know, there's a bunch of different types of stories they do for wrestlers. Sometimes they do like the you've lost it, you're not quite there anymore, you don't have what it takes, you're you know, they do that for certain people. I think they're doing that for AJ. And I think Karrion Kross is kind of the spark that they're going to use to get him like doing the dang thing again. At least that's what I hope. Dang, there have been 421 WrestleMania matches already? Wow. How you guys liking this so far? Is the hangout good? Is everything cool? What is the quality? Can you hear me? Is the mic clear? Is everything good? Let me know about the quality of the broadcast, guy. I want to know that we're doing a crispy job here. I'm a one-man show, so I need you guys as quality assurance. You guys are my quality assurance team. You said 10 on 10. You said 5 stars. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. The Goodyear blimp, and it read "Gritty Urban's a pimp." Vanessa Hudgens in the house. Samantha McAfee. Rana. Oh, we got a guy named Rana. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you so much for being part of this. Thank you for choosing to spend what I would call a national, I don't even know, like a national event, an era type event. Quavo's here. Thank you for choosing to spend such a special event with me, guys. We got Quavo. Vanessa Hudgens loves pro wrestling. That's good, man. Doing well on the predictions. Nice, man. I wonder how I'm doing. I haven't really paid much thought to it. Everything's good on your end. Thank you, Zach. It's good to hear from YouTube as well. So it is a separate platform, so who knows what's going on, you know? Uh-oh. Mystery. Here we go. Women's Tag Team Championship match with a mystery opponent.
Hopefully she's found a partner. Bayley was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be right now.
You said you like how Maggle pretends that he knows who Quavo is? Watch me. Let's go. They're rocking and rolling, man. They're getting things done in a very, very good amount of time here. Gotta pay out the prediction. Yes, we do. So they're both wearing bright red outfits. Time for another mystery. Yep, Mr. E, like Edward Nigma.
Gotta be happy your boyfriend Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship earlier on tonight. Now Liv defends the tag team titles. I don't know if you guys saw the Countdown show earlier today. Courtney Kelly in a very interesting interview with these two. Liv got very defensive when Courtney started bringing up the attack on Bayley yesterday. Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being thrown their way after the whole Jade Cargill attack. So I'm sure there's an element.
All right, Carl, I'm deleting your message because you're being Spoilerville, dude. No spoilers in my chat, all right? I've asked you nicely, and now I'm telling you, don't do it again, man. No spoilers. We don't do that here. Don't try to be slick and pretend like you got some sort of cool prediction you came up with. Don't do it, man. We don't do that in my chat. It's the easiest way to get yourself deleted. Matt Hardy style. Please don't do it, man. It's not cool in here. You can go do that in some other stream. Not here. People literally have like 45 seconds to wait and they want to do spoilers. Guys, just chill and wait. Let's just watch it, okay? Let's just watch the show. It's not cool, all right? Don't do it. Woo! 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 Here she is. No, we don't do it there. Pat McAfee. Oh, we don't do it there. Yeah, you don't do it there. That's funny. She's got feathers on her arms. Oh, Dudley's not gonna like this. Oh man, Dudley, don't look. Dudley, don't look. Woo! Woo! She's coming down to the ring wearing her finest Dudley Defense Force gloves. The burb lady is definitely burbing out. Burbs. They're white and gold feathers. It looks awesome, by the way. Dun-dun-dun. Woo! Lyra looked around everywhere to find herself a partner, and her partner is behind this. Becky Lynch? Oh, it's Becky Lynch. Wow. Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch on the scene. It's Becky Lynch, and I've got a hunch. Dang, she's been gone for so long, I don't even have her on the layout. How do I not have her? Whoa. I don't even have Becky Lynch. She's been gone for so long, I don't even have her on the layout. And I have like Akam and Rezar and stuff. Wow. The man has come around, guys. Oh. There she is. I got her now. Hey, 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 hey. All right, I got to cut her up real quick. Let's see. Let's put her in the right spot, and then let's crop her so she'll fit. Dang, so Bayley got taken out by somebody backstage, and now Becky is here. This is not fair. They had no time to prepare. The return of Becky Lynch. That's still not enough. What about 3? All right, we got it. Perfection. Whoa! And Carl, we're just gonna ban you now because you did it twice. You're done. Well, we're gonna time you out for 30 minutes. Hopefully, you'll learn your lesson in 30 minutes. If I see you again and you do that again, it's game over for you. No spoilers in my chat. All right? This is your final warning before it's just missing in action. Don't do it, man. We don't do that here. You can do that in anybody else's chat you want. Don't do it in my chat or else it's the end of you. Please and thank you. It's Beku Lunch. The tag titles are on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up. Becky. And change your name next time you get in here. If I see that name in the chat again, I'm just going to ban you right out the gates. Change your name next time I see you. You got 30 minutes. If I see that name in the chat again with that vulgar tag, you're done. Next time I see you, your name better not say that. You got 2 assignments. Never spoil anything again and change your name. Or else it's game over. And have a good life. At least Lyra and Becky have like a history together. So this is actually kind of cool that she showed up here. All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for them to count. Don't miss out. By the way, this match does not count on the prediction sheet, so don't worry about it, guys. It's all good. There we go. All right, predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for them to count. Do not miss out. Could have Lyra 2 belts. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. She's very thin. Yeah, she's been thin since she had a baby. It's like she had a baby and she decided to like shrug that weight, and she shrugged it harder than she needed to. She was like, I want all the baby weight gone, and then she started to see her regular weight as baby weight. She definitely is slimmed up. I'll be right back.
And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champ.
Absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is. But I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Tag team champions now have isolated and beginning to dominate the Intercontinental champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Much like Dominik did earlier, Liv this time actually connected with the three amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time.
Oh, I heard that, Dudley. Dudley's like, I hope Raquel breaks her in half. Dudley, what? Come on, she's not gonna break her in half. Come on, Dudley, come on. Dudley doesn't like burbs. Birds everywhere. It's a duck hunt.
Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why
You like Raquel looking like this? Yeah. She looks clean, man. She's pretty enough to not wear makeup. There's some women who, like, they can't leave home without it and all that. But Raquel's beautiful, man. I don't think she needs to worry about it. I know it's kind of like a like almost a ritual that some women have. I don't think she needs to do it. I hope she feels okay without it. Some people feel probably naked without it. Hey, it's Boba Fett. Boba Fett's here.
What time in there from Liv Morgan.
There's an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is.
She just made Becky angry is all she did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a boot to Becky.
Classic cat and mouse right there.
Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez to retain yet again, and Lyra kicks out.
La la la. Woo! Uh-oh. Predictions are winding down, guys. I think you have about 30 seconds left, maybe less. Make sure you get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count on Twitch, guys. Let's see if everybody who's been voting has been also putting a like on the stream. Can we hit 100 likes tonight, guys? 100 likes. That is my goal. I would love to hit 100 likes. We are within 30 likes of 100. Thank you so much. You guys have been hitting like. Yo, thank you guys so much. I see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. We are within 30 likes of hitting the ultimate goal of 100 likes for WrestleMania. It's crazy. WWE is streaming on their WWE channel with something other than WWE WrestleMania 41 right now. They're actually streaming something besides that on their Vault channel. That's crazy. Lost Boys. Liv Morgan. Backsploder. Baku Lunch is back in here. Becky, baseball slide drop kick, destroys Liv Morgan on the outside. You're voting for Becky, I see you. Becky and Lyra have 60+% of the vote on YouTube right now. YouTube is saying that Beku Lunch is going to turn in a great, nutritious performance. Beku Lunch. Disarmor on Liv. Man, she hasn't had to deal with this pain in quite some time. Here comes Raquel with a kick to the side of Becky's head. Her face. Oh, oblivion to Becky Lynch. Is she going to kick out of this? Nobody kicks out of this. 1, 2. No, Lyra right there to break it up. Okay, I was going to say. Lost Boys from Hook? 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 What's Hook? No oblivion. Lyra to the outside. Caught by Raquel. Raquel's got something going. Oh, DDT'd on the outside. Laid out. Looking like a murder scene. Red and a chalk outline type of. Oh my God. Manhandle slam right on the Fatal Fury logo by Becky Lynch too. It's over. Becky and Lyra win the tag titles. Oh my goodness. Wow. There you have it. Lyra and Becky win. 67% of YouTube thought this would happen. And 62% of Twitch thought this would happen. Lyra and Becky, they peck the titles out of the hands of Liv and Raquel. Oh my goodness. Wait, they put a Joe Hendry shirt on the WWE shop right now. Hook, Captain Hook, live action movie with Robin Williams and Dustin Hoffman. Oh, the Lost Boys. You're talking about the group. I thought you were talking about that like vampire movie. What's that movie called? Lost? Is that called the Lost Boys? They got a brand new shirt on the WWE shop. Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's there though. There it is. The Joe Hendry shirt is on the WWE shop now, guys. Say his name and he appears, guys. There you have it. Joe Hendry has a shirt on the WWE shop now, guys. Big homie Strange sent you. Sipping on that syrup. What's up, man? I'm going to call you Sippin', okay? Can I call you Sippin'? Sippin'. Big homie Strange. He is the big homie. Strange is the man. He's not the man like you the man and that's the problem. Like he's the man in a good way. Oh yes. Joe Hendry has a t-shirt on a WWE shop now. For sure. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Do you watch wrestling or are you just here to like say hi? I hope you watch some wrestling, man. Be awesome to have another cool person to hang out with. If Strange sent you, you're probably a cool person. Oh, the Lost. Okay, yeah. See, Legato, I was thinking about the vampire movie Lost Boys. I was like, how does she look like the Lost Boys? I see what you meant now. You're talking about the Hook movie. Now it makes sense. I was like, wait, what? I'm trying to see what you're talking about. All right, so the tag titles have switched hands. Now Lyra and Becky have the tag titles, and we have Lyra 2 belts. Dudley is not happy. Dudley's stomping around this place as only Dudley can do. Dudley's not happy about this. Don't worry, Dudley. I'm sure she'll lose it eventually. Dudley does not like the burb lady. The return of Becky Lynch. She's back.
Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
You've been watching at home. Oh, okay, cool.
Is brought to you by the official trash game of WWE.
The official trash game? Wait, what? What did it say? The official trash game of WWE? What the? It's going to be interesting Tuesday. I know, right? We get to see Becky Lynch in NXT on Tuesday. It's gonna definitely help that show to... Oh, my God. That spear off of one table through the other by Bron. So good. 2 days after your birthday is Backlash. Nice, man. Roxanne could be a cool tag partner for Bayley. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially if Bayley goes, like, dark. If Bayley turns into, like, dark Bayley again. Oh, I see Eddie. Eddie, I see you, man. Eddie flexing the badge. The badge of honor. Eddie's a member on YouTube. One of our finest members. He's got the emotes. I see you, Eddie. Put some hype in the chat. There you go. You got it. I'll put some hype in the chat for you. The Lyra and Tatum Paxley dynamic is going to be cool. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I'm so glad Dominik won the Intercontinental title. Man, WrestleMania 41, guys. We still need one more subscriber on Twitch to hit the goal, guys, and we still need about half the tip goal, which is $10. $10, guys. $10 and one subscription, and we'll have hit every single goal for a week straight. Dom needs to go to the gym. I think that's part of his, like, the way he's building heat, though. He looks kind of like, I'm just here for a good time, you know. I think that he's done a good job. I wouldn't change much about Dominik. You know what I mean? If it's not broke, don't fix it. I would like him to get a little stronger, but... Oh, wow! What's going on? What's happening? Where is he? Is he here? Dudley. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was scared for a second. I thought maybe he was coming for me. I thought he was coming for me. Yo, WB. Yo, thank you for the bit. WB, thank you, man. Okay, I thought he was coming for me for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Is he here? Where is he? He's there. He's got a buggy. Dudley with the stunner on me. That'd be so funny. Oh, he crashed into the barricade. He broke the barricade. Oh my goodness. I believe in Stone Cold. I believe in Steve Austin. The four-wheeler. Yeah, that's another way of saying buggy. Yo. Stone Cold. Dude, that killed me. That got me so bad. That's the last thing I expected to hear. What's reverse? Let's go, man.
Said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
Let's. Yeah, dang right. All gas, no brakes. Right into the barricade. Yo, tell me night 2 is not killing night 1. Oh, he's reading the figure. Sold out. They somehow gained more than 1,000 fans in a sold-out arena. Too much sipping. Yeah, he was sipping on that syrup.
Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself.
He's going to count everybody?
So I want everybody to sit down and remain still.
He's going to count everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's counting everybody. This is going to take a long time. Yo, we're going to be here longer than the Triple H speech at the Hall of Fame. Yo, this is the best. He said, I'm done. I love it.
124,693 solid-ass cats.
Oh my God, I love it so much. I bet you Legato is rolling on the floor right now.
See you again on next WrestleMania, and that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
Yeah, dude. Toss him a beer. Dude, this was awesome. Dude, this caught me like so off guard. I feel like I got a left hook from Marvin Hagler. Who knows about Hagler? If you know about Hagler, we can be homies. Kind of hope you talk about Cody or something. Oh, really? You're disappointed in that? I loved it. You never heard of Marvin Hagler? Okay, well, you know, it's all good. What? This is great. Yeah, see, Legato, I do it. This night 2 is roasting night 1. Night 1 looked like when you warm up your car before you go driving, like you're sitting in the driveway and you're just waiting.
Why not?
It had a good ending though. Your peacock keeps buffering? Oh no. What a great surprise.
This thing's going to explode right now. I am a soccer player, not a footballer.
What a great surprise. Absolutely.
Welcome back, Stone Cold.
Marvelous. Yeah, see, Barcade knows what I'm talking about. Optimus knows. I knew there was some people who were going to know who I'm talking about, but would you like to catch a surprise left hook from Marvin Hagler? I don't think so. That's what it felt like. Super surprise. Oh, heck yeah. Better now that you restarted it. Yeah, I'm glad that my Peacock has been holding it together because I know a lot of people are trying to watch along with me, and if mine sucks, then that really puts a dent in the whole hangout. I'm sorry you guys is giving you problems, but you always got me, man. There's the number. You know Donovan? Nice. Yeah, really epic boxer.
Live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity.
You said it can't be worse than a left from Tyson? I think Marvin Hagler is a guy who, gosh, I'd have to look at his... Here, I'll pull it up. Marvin Hagler.
We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on Win or Lose, which is in our main event, coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Thomas Hitman Hearns. He had a battle against him that is considered one of the most electrifying, brutal fights in boxing history. Split decision versus Sugar Ray Leonard. He was inducted into the Hall of Fame of Boxing in 1993. 62 wins, 3 losses, and 2 draws. 62-3. Marvelous Marvin Hagler, yep. Southpaw. He defeated Roberto Duran, Alan Minter, and Vito Antifumu. He retired from boxing and pursued acting. Oh, I wonder what movies he was in. He has a 78% knockout percentage. Just an epic boxer, man. Epic boxer.
What justice is. I know what it looks like.
Main event time, guys. Are you ready? Nick Khan was checking on the people he crashed into. Yeah, and then Stone Cold actually walked up and said something to him like he's gonna take care of them or something. I hope they're okay, but they're gonna be okay if they're not okay, if you know what I mean. If they're not okay, they're gonna be okay after this. They're gonna be more than okay. You're talking about a refund. They're talking about a pre-fund. They're gonna pre-fund their next couple of trips to WrestleMania. I wish I was in that front row right now. They're about to be like the green shirt guy. The green shirt guy you see in the front row every show almost. That green shirt guy is there every show because one event he was at, he got like elbowed in the face by CM Punk, I think it was. And instead of suing the company, instead of the company have to pay out a bunch of money in a lawsuit or whatever, they just gave him that seat forever. So that's why you see that green shirt guy. He's not a rich guy. His dad is not a rich person as far as I know. None of that. They gave him that seat forever because something happened to him while he was at a show. And instead of like going to court and all that, they just said, "Okay, how about this? You get this seat forever." And he's like, "All right." And so that's why the green shirt guy is there all the time. I bet you those people who just got ran into by the barricade with Stone Cold, I bet you they're going to be there forever now too, or something like that. I bet you they're about to get a super voucher. All events? No, just whenever. He can go to Raw, he can go to SmackDown, he can go wherever he can get to, as far as I know. If he can like cover the travel, and they might even hit him with the travel too. I'm not sure how the rest of it goes, but he's guaranteed that seat if he wants it. So if you've ever wondered why, now you know. And Gritty told you at WrestleMania. Christopher, welcome, man. You're just in time for the main event. We're trying to hit 100 likes tonight on the YouTube, guys, so if you could please help me achieve the dream. Can I hit 100 likes tonight, guys, please? I would very much appreciate it. I gotta mute this. This is what got me yesterday. This wee bum bumbleway. It was actually... I got copyright striked yesterday. Not for anything that happened on WrestleMania. I got copyrighted for that Walmart commercial. 10 seconds of Weembaway. Here we go. It's time, guys. You ready? I hope so, because there's no turning back now. It's time. John Cena's here. Wow, here he is. Wow, here we are, guys. Night 2. WrestleMania. Who's this person hiding behind him? What's going on here? You saw that person run and hide? Who was that? Of all the times to be out here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all blacked out. It's a black stage, a black background, and it just says John Cena. The last time is now. Here we go. John Cena, the main event of WrestleMania Night 2. Arguably the actual main event of WrestleMania. Oh, man. All they have to do is complete the assignment, man. This has been a great event. A stage worker. Man, they should have found a different place to stand. Here we go. All blacked out. What an entrance. Stone Cold's appearance was hilarious, and it was incredible. I'm so glad that happened. Black shirt, black shoes, black knee pads, black hat. Still the same jean shorts, though. And he's got a towel that says the last time is now. Here we go. Wow, man. The main event of WrestleMania 41 Night 2 is on and popping. Make sure you guys like the tweet, retweet the tweet. This is the spot right here. This is the spot to be. Crunchy and crispy, guys. We're getting crunchy and crispy.
Wade, we talked on the countdown show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, look, you've called John Cena time and again the GOAT, the greatest of all time.
The GOAT.
That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is...
Over 1,000 views on both of the tweets, guys. Thanks to you. Thank you to everybody retweeting the tweet. You guys are rocking and rolling, man. Thank you so much.
I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This man is a shadow of his former self.
Wait a minute, what's going on here? What is this? Let's get it. Cody's got some sort of got some motorcade going on. The motorcade. Bannett, the Bannett, the Bannett. Adrenaline. He's wearing a helmet. He's got a winged motorcycle helmet. Is he does he love motorcycles? Maybe I didn't know this. Maybe he loves motorcycles. And I said, "Whoa!" Dang, all the pyro. Yeah, pretty cool looking mask. It's all the way. Now you bow to me. You'll follow me until the end. There we go. All right, the tweet is on, guys. We're back. Live and direct, straight from the scene. Ready for me to start the show. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. And I said, dang. Yo, they gave him massive pyro.
Ladies and gentlemen, the drumstick squad has taken over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG drumstick Cole. He's dancing, he's dabbing, and he's dripping in deliciousness. This Las Vegas crowd can't get enough.
Here we are, guys. Wow, we made it. The moment in question. What will happen? Cody Rhodes, John Cena. We're stacking likes, guys. We're getting closer to 100. Can we hit 100 likes, guys? I need everybody to get to the YouTube right now and hit the like button. You can redeposit yourself on the Twitch if you want to be on Twitch. But please take a second, guys. If you like the stream, please leave a like, guys. I'm trying to hit 100 likes tonight. I think it would be awesome if we could hit a 100 like milestone. Let's do it, guys. Together we can pull it off. Bink. 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 Bink, bink, bink. Main event of WrestleMania. Here we go, guys. Dang.
Introducing first, the challenger.
Newport. West Newbury. West Newbury. I thought it was Newport. Homelander versus Soldier Boy. Mama Rhodes. Thank you, Strange. Thank you for liking it. Everybody, thank you for liking the YouTube stream. We're nearing 100 likes. We're within striking distance. Let's see if we can ring that. Ring it in. 100 likes. Yeah, Cody's getting booed heavily. Cody is getting booed heavily here. It's not even like 60-40. It's like 80-20. 80% boos right now. But that doesn't mean much. This crowd is going to be on tilt. They're going to be doing whatever they feel like. This crowd has already entered that bizarro world type of situation. I have a feeling that Cody, I said it before, and I predicted that the crowd is going to turn and flip on Cody during this match. And they flipped before that even. I predicted it before it happened, and then it started happening. Here we go. Man, it looks awesome in here. Look at this setup. And the one single spotlight on the title. Oh, man, it's so bright they can't even show it. Here we go, guys. The title's on the line. So you know what time. WrestleMania 41, main event, night 2. It's time to light it up. Let's go. Let's put a prediction on this. Cody is looking buff, man. He's been lifting some weights in that bus. He's been on the buff bus. He's the hood ornament of WWE.
Can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight? Absolutely.
It's time, guys. Cody or Cena. Let's put Rhodes. There we go. All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. If you're going to vote in the poll, please hit the like button first. Oh, my goodness. WB is burning it down. WB, thank you, man. Let me put the prediction in here on Twitch. Big Match John. All right, predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. You have a few moments to make your prediction felt in one of the biggest matches of our era. Do not miss out, guys. It's time. Who do you think is winning? Rhodes or Cena? Let's get it. Here we go. Put some hype in the chat. If you got the gritty hype emotes, please put them in the chat, guys. And if you don't have them, become a member, guys. It's only 99 cents. 99 cents. Less than $1. What can you get for less than $1 these days, you know? 99 cents, guys. Become a member on YouTube. You get all the emotes. You get a badge next to your name. Your name turns a different color in the chat so you stand out. And then on top of that, that 99 cents goes towards me being able to continue doing streams like this. So if you like it, if you like the stream, please consider becoming a member, guys. 99 cents. I would appreciate it. And your name's going to pop up on the screen. You're going to get all kinds of props. And you're going to live in infamy forever because it'll show up on this stream that's going to be encompassed and encased on YouTube for many years to come. My reaction to WrestleMania 41 is going to have your name stamped on it on the screen. Do it. Do it. Please and thank you. Warn me more points? Warn you more points? How do I warn you? More points. Watch out. More points. The title's on the line, guys. We are popping and not stopping, and you have about a minute left to make your prediction, guys, so make sure you get one in on Twitch. YouTube as well. Hey, the desk is not lit up like it was before. Cody Rhodes with a suicide dive almost into the table. Whoa. Let's go. Cena looks like he's lost. Oh yeah, dude, he's been on a lot of movie sets and stuff, man. Of course he's gonna lose some muscle mass. Plus, what is he, like 47 years old or something? That's natural, dude. He still is buffer than 99% of the world. Oh, he's stomping Cody. Stomping a mud hole in Cody. Turning Cody into mashed potatoes. Mashed potato-y? Cody, mashed potato-y. I don't know. Off the ropes. Big boot. Cleans the clock of Cody. Cody's got some really nice pants, man. Let's go. The tweets are on the streets. Everything has been set, guys. All that it takes now is for you guys to complete the trifecta. I've done everything that I can do. Please, retweet the tweets. Let everybody know where to be. And please like the stream, guys. I want 100 likes tonight on YouTube. That would make my night. Kind of lopsided. We'll see, Eddie. You got to vote with your heart, man. You'll never be upset if you just go with your heart. At least you believed in your idea. The only time people should really get upset is if you go against what you really thought and then you lose, because then you doubted yourself even, you know? If you lose and you win against your heart, that's a double loss. Over 700K on Cena. Dang, man. Wow. My goodness. We are rocking it and rolling it, man. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. Thank you for being here. Liked. Thank you, Jose. Jose Montez. You sound like another guy we got to pick up on the way to the dirty deeds. Yo, we can't leave behind Jose Montez. Yeah, man, we got to go pick up Jose Montez. Definitely can't do this job without Jose Montez. Oh, clobbering, clotheslines. John Cena takes down Cody with power, dude. He looks so powerful right here, does John Cena. We're doing Monday Night Raw tomorrow as well, guys, so don't let this be the last time I see you. Come on through and hang out for Monday Night Raw after Mania and everything else I do. I absolutely appreciate every single person who comes in here, and I give you guys the spotlight as much as I take it as well. You guys, you're not watching a streamer who's just a streamer, and you're a number in the crowd. Everybody in here matters, so get back in here and hang out with us, man. We do WWE Monday Night Raw, we do NXT, we do SmackDown, we do every mainstream wrestling promotion that I can find, and even MLW, NWA Power on Tuesdays, TNA Impact on Thursdays. Like, just come through and hang out with us, guys. Don't let this be the last time I see you. J-Rock put up 250K. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah, Eddie. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. By hook or by crook. 96% are on Cena. Wow. Yo, it's closed. Let me check a look at this real quick. Let me check a look. Let me take a look. 96% is on Cena. 731,000 gritty Twitch points. Oh my God. Have we ever seen something like this? I don't think we've ever seen something like this. We never seen something this ridiculous. Would I would lie to you? Crazy, man. I had to see it myself. I like seeing it myself, you know? If there's one thing you guys should learn from me, it's like I like to see it myself. But I appreciate you guys putting me on game. Vegas, baby. Heck yeah. Cena off the second rope. Double axe handle cracks the forehead of Cody Rhodes. Cody's on the road right now. The road to a loss. The road to chasing John Cena for the title after tonight. Yeah, John Cena's being... You know, it looks like they fixed John Cena's hair, doesn't it? I've been kind of glancing to see if he's still got that spot. I think his hair is looking pretty good. I think that the Rock gave him his hair back. He pledged allegiance to the Rock, and the Rock gave him his hair back. That's a pretty good trade. I think I would trade. I think I'd trade my allegiance to... Actually, I have a lot of hair. I have a lot of hair. I don't know if I would... I'd still team up with the Rock, though. I think I'd be Team Rock. Look at all this hair, man. Look at all this hair I got. I'd still team up with the Rock, though. I don't need my hair. I don't need hair. I just team up with the Rock anyway. Be down with Team Rogaine. Mama Rhodes. 77% on YouTube's going for Cena. Yeah, 79% now, Michael. Holy moly. Let's do it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure you stick around. We're doing the post show. We're doing the media scrum. And I'm putting it on the screen so you guys can actually see it here. But it's only on Twitch, not on YouTube. So get to my Twitch channel, guys. Twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. Look at this. Yo, Goki off the top. Goki off the top. Look at this. Goki. He completed the goal.
Team Gritty Mania is running.
Whoa. Yo, Goki. It's Goki Mania. Goki, thank you so much. We hit the goal. Goki. Wow. Goki, thank you so much. With that tip, we have hit the tip goal, and the bit goal is knocked out of the park by 114%. All we need is one more subscriber on Twitch, and we will have actually completed the full-on Support-a-Mania week. One more day. 7 straight days of hitting the goals, guys. All we need is one more subscriber. Thanks to Goki. Goki, thank you so much, man. Goki coming through with the one-hitter quitter on the tip goal. Thank you to everybody else who helped the tip goal today as well, man. Without you, it wouldn't be... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh my goodness. Upgrades. Alley-oop from Jackie! Oh my goodness. Yo. Jackie with the alley-oop for the win. Goal! Yo. Alley-oop from Jackie for the win. Absolutely awesome. Jackie, thank you so much. And congratulations to Wasp Fighter. Wasp Fighter is the recipient of the epic alley-oop, and the crowd is booing the heck out of Cody. Cody's mounting a comeback, and the crowd hates it. My goodness. The crowd hates it. The crowd is booing Cody like he stole their lunch money. Wait, what's this? Oh my goodness. And Portman upgrades. Wow. Yo. Look at these upgrades. These are what upgrades look like. Not afraid of upgrades when not afraid. 20 months is what we want. Portman, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Portman, WrestleMania weekend. 20 months, man. Thank you so much. Putting us 33.3% over the goal. That's some Steiner math. Cena, attitude adjustment on Cody for the 1, 2. Cody kicks. Dude, this is fantastic. All the goals have been hit for 7 straight days. Support-a-Mania is complete, guys. You guys did it. Without you, it would never happen. Thank you to everybody who gave even 1 bit. Thank you so much, guys. I set out with a goal, and I hoped it would happen, and you guys answered in flying colors. You can't see me. The crowd's all in on Cena right now. They want Cena to win this. And I'm telling you why. It's because Cody is slightly corny, and what Cena said about him, the crowd heard it. Cody's slightly corny, and he's slightly fake. He's slightly plastic. He's slightly politician-esque, you know? Where they'll tell you what you want to hear, so you'll vote for them. It's kind of like that. Cody's got that quality to him, and Cena, at least he's ringing true with the way he feels and being that guy, and the crowd is feeling it, and that's why the crowd is turning on corny Rhodes. And this is going to lead closer to us getting heel Cody, and I'm there for it. Once we get heel Cody, I think we're going to be off to the races. I think it's going to be so awesome once we get, like, fully heel Cody Rhodes. They've planted the seeds. They've given us the clues. They've shown us heel Cody here and there, shadows of him and all that. It's going to be so awesome, guys. And this is just another step towards us getting that heel Cody that's going to be so fun. Attitude adjustment off the second rope. Center of the ring. No, Cody kicks out of a super attitude adjustment. Loaded fries on ice. Dang, you're eating more on top of your dinner, Goki? Dang, man. Jeez, man. Attitude adjustment. Center of the ring. Super attitude adjustment, and Cody still kicks out with a cracked back, and he's jacked up. Oh, my goodness, guys. This is the dream. Is Cody going to break the... is Cena going to break the record tonight? 17 world title reigns. Is Cena going to go down in history as what Michael Cole has deemed him, the greatest of all time? I don't think he's the greatest wrestler of all time. I don't think he's the greatest promo of all time. But, man, is he about to be in that echelon? I think he's already there, though. I think he's up there. You don't have to be the best wrestler to be the best wrestler. You know what I'm talking about? I hope you know. Because I'm not going to explain it right now because we're in the middle of WrestleMania Night 2. Oh, my goodness. Cody Rhodes standing there. A crowd. A whole 63,000 people against him right now. Plus one in John Cena. Top rope. Cody Cutter. No. Oh, he got it. He got it. Cody Cutter. 2. Cena kicks out emphatically. He's not staying down for that. That's not enough, man. What do you think this is? Cody Cutter for the win. Come on, man. Cena's definitely one of the best ever. When it comes to everything he's accomplished and just what he's meant for wrestling, heck yeah, man. But in terms of, like, in-ring acumen, obviously there are people who are better than him at, like, doing all the moves and that. But luckily, we're not watching a product that's all about that because that would be really boring. Had to grab a snack. Another AA! Center of the ring. Oh, and he's going for the STF. He wants to tap him out. Oh, my God. STF right on Fatal Fury logo. Cody's crawling towards the S&K. He's trying to get to this rope. He's hoping for a rope. Is there a hope for a rope? Cody stopped short. He's about 4 feet from the bottom rope, I would say. Maybe 3 feet. Oh, my goodness. He's reaching. Uh-oh, wait a minute. And the crowd cheers like crazy as Cena pulls him back to the center of the ring. This crowd is eating Cody alive tonight, man. Cody's got a pack of piranhas all over him. Just feeding on his soul right now. Should have gave your soul to The Rock, man. Now the crowd is eating your soul. Could have gave it to The Rock. It would have been painless. Now you got to feel all of this. Let's go. Finish the story. He finished the story, and now he's finished. Cody's reaching for the bottom rope. Wait a minute. Cena pulls him again, and the crowd is erupting. He pulled him so far. Wait a minute. Oh, the ref took a bump. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Here we go. Cody's going to cheat, isn't he? Up. Cody's got the not the attitude. The crossroads. No ref. Dude, this is fantastic. 73% for Cena on YouTube right now. Heck yeah. Fantastic. I'm telling you, night 2 is making night 1 look like a warm-up, man. They're making night one look like a... You know when you see your favorite basketball team and they're just out there before the game starts and they're passing the ball around and doing layups and they're talking and laughing in their warm-up jackets? Night one is looking kind of like that right now. Donovan, no. Rut-row. Okay, it's a boo spot. It's not a booyah spot. It's a boo spot. Cody, oh, face first in an exposed turnbuckle goes Cody. And another one. Oh, my God. And a thuggish attitude adjustment. Center of the ring. There's the ref. Ref count it. 1, 2. Cody's still kicked out. What the heck? Yo, check Cody's forehead for that same thing that El Grande Americano had in his mask, dude. Maybe they implanted that in Cody's forehead. After El Grande Americano had it in his mask, maybe he gave it to Cody and he's got some doctors backstage and they surgically implanted it. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh my goodness. It can't be what I think. It's Travis Scott, the hardcore champion. Oh me, oh my. It's Travis Scott. He's right there. I gotta make him a little smaller. He's looking a little too big. There we go. Travis Scott has entered the fray. I tell you, Gritty. Hey, Michael, I was trying to tell you too, man. We were talking about the same thing. Now they're going to hit the Rock's music and the crowd's going to go ballistic. Does he have any attitude to adjust? No, not really. He will, though. Here we go. Travis Scott is entering the fray. Cody's face down. I think Cena needs to keep his eyes on the prize, though. I'd be hitting Cody with another attitude adjustment right now. Here we go. Nice shirt, by the way. It's a very nice shirt. That's one of those, like, $55 shirts they're selling on the shop right now. Mama Rhodes. Optimus, you think so? Mama Rhodes slaps the heck out of Travis Scott. I'd be down with that. That would be really good. I think that would be super money right now. He walks to the ring, but Mama Rhodes hops over the barricade and slaps the taste out of his mouth. Oh, yeah, he's sauntering. This is called a saunter. Travis Scott, he's right there. Travis Scott gets a hand up to the ring. And Travis Scott gets his hand raised by John Cena. What are we working with here, though? John Cena turns around. Cody Rhodes is down. Wait a minute. Wait. You can't hit him. You can't hit him. Cody Rhodes goes after Travis Scott. Goes for the crossroads. John Cena's down. That's 1, 2. No, Travis Scott tugs the ref out. Travis Scott says, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that 1, 2, 3 business on my guy. We do the 1, 2, 3 business on your guy, not my guy. He says, come in here and hit me then. Cody's asking for Travis Scott to get in the ring. He's like, step up.
Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring. Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
That DQ? Not if the ref can't get up. Travis Scott is getting in the ring, I think. He jumped over the top rope. He's in the ring. He's face to face with Cody Rhodes. Clock this guy. Cody, hit this dude. Travis Scott, he's thinking about it. He goes for a punch. No. Cody caught him. Cody caught him. He's going to hit him with the crossroads to Travis Scott. Oh, my God. It left him face down. It's over for him. Travis Scott is Travis Knot. He's going to have a Travis Knot on his forehead. Get him out of here. Slide this guy out. Look at this. He destroyed Travis Scott. Look out, look out. John Cena's got the title. He's going to clock him with his own its own brilliant piece of hardware. John Cena. No. Cody caught the title. Come on, Cody, you're not stronger than... You're stronger than Cena? Oh, Cena's begging for his forehead right now. Cody's gonna clock him. Come on, Cody. Ah, low blow! Low blow to Cody! Why would he choose not to do it now, dude? He smashed AJ Styles with the steel steps in an I Quit match that AJ already quit. I don't like that. That was wacky right there. We've already seen Cody go to the depths of darkness to pick a win. John Cena hit him with the title right in the forehead. He did not leave the floor red, though. We haven't seen blood here, so I don't know if this is actually over yet. The ref crawls for the 1. Ref calls for the 2. Ref calls for the 3. It's over. John Cena wins the title. John Cena is the new Universal Champion. Undisputed. John Cena wins. And he has broken the record. Number 17. John Cena. He's done it. He has captured the dream. The record is his, and he has smashed Cody Rhodes. Cody had a chance, but he decided against it, and now John Cena is the tip-top dog. Wow. And he has entered the conversation as the GOAT, the greatest of all time, with an incredible piece of resume that says, I have more world titles than Ric Flair. Woo! John Cena. And the crowd goes crazy. I told you what was going to happen. I told you the crowd was going to turn on Cody. I told you corny Rhodes got turned on. These are the people that he chose to wrestle for. They ate your soul worse than The Rock ever would have. They feasted on your soul tonight, Cody, and that's what you get for being plastic Mr. Wannabe Captain America. And this is the start of the road to heel Cody Rhodes as far as I'm concerned, and I love it more than I can ever describe. John Cena, number 17. The tip-top champ is John Cena. Wow, man. Incredible. Night 2 absolutely eclipsed Night 1, man. Night 1 was a fun little trek to WrestleMania Road, and now we actually got to where we needed to be at. Wow, man. Absolutely awesome. And it took minimal interference. We've seen a lot more interference in some other matches. All Travis Scott had to do was just show up and look at him, basically. Goodness gracious, man. Night 2 eats Night 1 alive for breakfast. Night 2 is still like hungry for lunch after it eats WrestleMania Night 1. Night 1 was still good for the ending in some parts, but Night 2 felt completely like a WrestleMania. Wow, man. Incredible. I'm so glad we got to see this. I'm so glad that I have the technology to watch this. I'm thankful for the electricity. I'm thankful for my internet not going out. I'm thankful for the electricity staying. You know, props, love, and respect to my internet company. Props, love, and respect to the electricity company. Props, love, and respect to everybody in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is just everything I wanted, and I couldn't be happier right now about what I've just seen and what I've experienced. Number 17. They even have 17 on the stage and pyro. Woo! John freaking Cena, dude. It's done and dusted. Let me rewind this just a little bit. I want to see that pyro again. Can I back it up? Yeah. I'm gonna. Don't worry. We'll get all the way live in just a second. Goodness gracious, man. I don't think he's the best wrestler of all time or any of that stuff, guys. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that I would rather watch a Cena match than a Bret Hitman Hart match or a Shawn Michaels or Undertaker. I'm not saying any of that, but in terms of just raw spectacle and what he's meant to the business, this guy is definitely one of the ones. I'm not getting crazy, but I love it, man. No Rock, yeah, no Rock here yet, though, guys. You're jumping ahead. It's not over yet. Let's find out. And Cena's like a genuinely good guy. He's done more for like the world than probably any of those other people you're gonna list. You know, all the Make-A-Wish stuff he's done, and how good of a person he's been in the movies he's been in. This guy has done. He's mattered more to the world than all the other like 5-star wrestlers, as far as I'm concerned. I have a son who got a Make-A-Wish. In real life, my son was a Make-A-Wish kid, so I know how much that stuff matters. It's way better than a 5-star match, what he's done. I would much rather there be a John Cena than another 5-star match. See if I can get this, get it tight. Here we go. There we go.
Thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up at Allegiant Stadium over the past couple of nights.
Okay.
Everyone that attended every event here.
My goodness. All right, let me get all the way on time now.
We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania.
Oh, and I got a Switch ad. Click. I got clicked up with a freaking Switch ad for trying to get live. That's what I get.
This kind of fun. This kind of experience.
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2. All together, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Who am I? I'm a detective with the
I'm so glad they didn't pull any nonsense, dude. The crowd would have ate Cody alive. I'm not sure Cody would have got out of here without a couple of cans and stuff thrown at him if he wouldn't have lost that match.
people who live here. That's who I am.
I told you I'd keep my promise.
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming.
Next up, boom time.
The Wi-Fi booming. The Wi-Fi is booming like a
10x double unicorn IPO.
Scream me sideways. It's bursting with Wi-Fi.
Well, everyone who knows a boom when they see one is going to want in.
The Wi-Fi's booming.
To go further, you need to be ready for what's down the road. As energy demand continues to rise, we're harnessing breakthrough innovations to increase production in the Gulf of America. Our latest deep-water development, Anchor, produces previously inaccessible oil and natural gas, allowing us to deliver the energy we all need today so everyone can follow their own road. That's energy in progress.
There are some feelings you can get with any sports book.
Hang on, I'm almost back, guys. Just give me a second. I got some things to do here.
Now, what you want to do with this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of. Oh, I just earned a hotel suite. You only get that here at the sportsbook Born in Vegas,
Boom.
where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Real world rewards. BetMGM.
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx? Let's see. Can we hit 100 likes tonight, guys? We only have a little bit left. We're about to be on Twitch exclusively, guys. We have 26 likes left. Okay, 26 likes. Can we do it? I need 26 people to reach out and touch that like button right now. Let's do it, guys. That's my dream right now. 26 likes. That's all it's gonna take, guys. 26 likes. Ric Flair tweeted congratulations to Cena. Oh, that's awesome. 79% of YouTube believed that John Cena was going to win that. And let's check the 96% of Twitch thought Cena was going to win. And they really hoped because, man, 761,000 gritty Twitch points were on Cena tonight. I've never seen such a thing, man. New IC champion. Yep. Io Sky retained, but Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental title. Legato.
Yeah, at that moment you go, Cody hits his crossroads, gets his pin, Chad Patton's out. You knew there could be trouble.
Oh yeah, okay. You're talking about what Rob Paulo said, yeah. Wonder what's next for Cody? Probably feuding with Cena a little bit. He's probably gonna chase Cena. Cody's a lot more fun on the chase, man. As a champion, I don't think he's as fun. I think he's funner with the chase. All right, guys, I'm gonna stay on YouTube for just another minute or two. So please hit the like button, guys. I'm going straight over to Twitch, and I'm gonna start showing the post show on the screen. So please get on over to my Twitch channel. But before you do that, hit the like button, guys. I'm looking to get 100 likes on the WrestleMania hangout here, guys. Let's do it. If you haven't already liked it, or if you have a way to like it, let's do it, guys. Let's go.
Being involved, Cody was set to win, and he pulled the referee, Chad Patton, out of the ring. So for a second time, Patton was down.
Man, what a WrestleMania night 2, man. I'm so glad WrestleMania is 2 nights. If it was one night, I don't think it would have been this good. Would WrestleMania have been as good if it would have all been one night? I don't know, man. Would we be tired by now? Would this have hit as hard? I don't know. I'm glad it is the way it is right now. You think Dom's gonna turn face? Maybe. I mean, Finn is so dastardly right now. I could see it.
And here he is once again trying to use the title to hit Cody to win. They grapple with it a little bit. Finally, John takes control of it.
Is it an auto point? Nah. I'm still taking people's scores. It was a good night 2, though, man. But as I said previously, we're putting night 2 and night 1 together as a score. So when I ask you guys about your scores, I'm asking you to add night 1 and night 2 together. What did you think of WrestleMania as a whole? That's what I'm gonna be asking you in just a second. Once we, I'm gonna wait another minute, and then I'm gonna start up the grapple chat.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I am standing outside the bus of
former champion Cody Rhodes. Dude, I love it.
Really held down this company for the last calendar year. I mean, even going back further, holding that championship for 378 days. That is trying to finish his story.
All right, let's get it, guys. It's time for grapple chat. We'll be back to the post show in just a bit, but this is your chance, guys. I got a lot of math to do, so please think about it and do the right thing. Please keep it concise. Don't hit me with like 42 integers and all that. Just please make your score like this point, this. Let's just keep it real concise, because I'm going to have a lot of scores to go through, right? And I'm not trying to have 7.89236543, you know, none of that. All right, please just keep it to like one little thing after the period, after the decimal. All right, let's not have 7.10,000, like 7 point pi. All right, let's not do the pi, because I need to get this over with as quickly as possible and as concisely as possible. Is concisely a word? I hope so. As concise as possible, so we can move on to just doing the rest of this. All right, you see my predictions, you see my layout. What did I do? Did I do it right? I think I did it right. All right, so if you guys watched WrestleMania, this is both nights added together, okay? This is not just night 1. This is not just night 2. This is both nights of WrestleMania added into one. And I'm mad blurry. Come on. There we go. Night 1 and night 2 added together as an average. What did you think of WrestleMania as a whole? I need you to give me a score from 1 to 10. But keep in mind, the highest score I'm going to take is going to be at 8.4 out of 10. That's the maximum. I'd be axing them. Would you like to bounce with the brother that's platinum? Never see gritty exacting them. Rather play ball with Shaq in them. Flatten them. Psych, kidding. Thought I took a spill, but I didn't. Trust. Lady of my life, she's hitting. Hit her with the drop top. With the ribbon. All of that, okay? This is what I don't want from your score. I don't want all of that. Just hit me with the first line, okay? It's time. 7.0 is the lowest. 8.4 is the highest. And you have until the end of this song to hit me with your score. Let's get it. What did you think? Both nights added together. What you got? I know it's a tall order. David says 7.7. All right, let me start. I already got you. All right. It's time. All right. That's that. Anybody after Goki on YouTube is considered MIA. Thank you, Goki. I got you 7.8. All right. So on YouTube, I have David with a 7.7, Sean with a 8.4, and Goki with a 7.8. Thank you guys for your scores. Let's go over here to Twitch. We got J-Rock with an 8.1. I'm glad you liked it, J-Rock. J-Rock's been rocking and rolling. Thank you so much. Kelly, 8.1 as well. Ooh, we're getting to kind of a consensus here. Thank you, Kelly. Mr. Strange. I might call you Mr. Strange. You know what? What's the name of that guy? Oh, Mr. Sinister. Maybe you're like Mr. Strange. You're Mr. Sinister's brother. Maybe you're Mr. Sinister's brother. Brent says good show. I agree, man. I agree. So 8.1, 8.1, 8.1. I need one more 8.1. Here we go. All right, 8.1. There you go. Mr. Sinister's brother, Mr. Strange. All right, Ringmaster says 8.3. Thank you, Ringmaster. I got you. Super Mario says 8.3. Thank you, Super Mario. You're a part of history. RKO says 7.7. Oh, really? Oh, are you mad about the ending or something? What made you the lowest score we've got so far? RKO, I'd love to know what happened. Ryan says 8.2. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'd just like to know, because whenever I get a score that's like a super high above or super like lower than the average, I'd like to ask. That way we get that like perspective. That's what this show is about. That's why it's called Grapple Chat instead of like Gritty Chat. Thank you for your score. All right, so we got the 8.2 from Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. 8.1 from Optimus. 8.1. You got it. Was it better or worse than the Wrestle Rock Rumble, do you think? WB says 8.1. Thank you, WB. You got it. Raw Apollo says 7.5. Dang, okay. 7.5. Now Raw Apollo is officially the lowest score. It didn't have enough bears. They needed more bears, right? Raw Apollo needed more people to do the bear dance. Boba Fett says 8.2. Thank you, Boba Fett. You got it. I think you're tied for the highest score. Thank you, Boba Fett. Excalibur says 8.2 as well. We're getting back to the post show after this, guys, so don't worry. I got you. Stick around. Excalibur with the 8.2. Thank you, Excalibur. RJ says 8.125. Oh my God, I almost thought you were about to do the crazy long score. Thank you. Thank you, RJ. Thank you for keeping it a little bit concise. Joker says 7.9. Thank you, Joker. There you go. Who else do you know who's taken everybody's scores on Twitch or any platform? Me. That's who. Truth says 7.9. Thank you, Truth. 7.9. They're playing all the commercials right now in the background. I'm glad we're doing this, man. I'd rather be doing this than watching all these commercials. Alice says perfect score, 8.4. Alice. Thank you, Alice. Dragon's Child says 8.3. 8.3. Thank you, Dragon's Child. Radio says 7.95. Radio, I'm glad you liked it. 7.95. Dang, is that the highest score you've given this year? That was fun. I averaged my score. Night 1 was 7.3. Night 2 was 7.7. Oh, dang. So neither night actually was like a passing score to you. It was just like whatever. I see. Bear dance. Let's go. Yeah, they needed more bear dance on WrestleMania. Both nights they should have like hired some bears to be as the entrance. There you go. All right. Mine was mostly from night 1 plus the AJ loss. Oh, I see. So I understand. Yeah, night 1 was a little lacking. That was caught lacking for me for sure. All right. And because I'm going to lead with love and because I want to be a nice guy, I'm going to give Christopher and Donovan, even though they gave me their score late, I'm still going to take your scores. 8.4 for Christopher and then 8.4 from Donovan. Make sure you guys give your score on time next time, guys. Don't make me have to lead with love all the time. Let's just follow the rules and be ready. All right. So, everyone's scores added together. I haven't even given my score. My score for WrestleMania as a whole is one night was a 8.0. One night was a 7.5. So I'm going 7.75. I'm going exactly across the finish line. Okay? 7.5 for night 1. 8.0 for night 2. They mashed together for a 7.75. Acceptable. And the way they ended it made it to where it was satisfying, and I'm glad night 2 was better than night 1, because if night 1 would have been better and night 2 would have been the disappointing, not disappointing, but would have been the lesser of the two, I'd probably be giving it a less than passing score. I'm going 7.75. A good WrestleMania with opportunities to be better, but man, did they find a way to hit us with those good pieces of bread in a sandwich that had some of the lunch meat inside wasn't the highest quality of lunch meat. Good stuff. I'm going 7.75. I'm going right across the finish line. That is my score. And I'm sure if you stuck around through night 1 and night 2 and listen to my commentary, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So I don't need to. If you really want to know why I'm saying this, then just please rewind the video and you'll see. You'll find out. All right, so everyone's scores added together equals 193.925. We almost broke 200. Oh my goodness. This might be the most successful episode of Grapple Chat of all time. Thanks to you guys. Cheap lunch meat is the best. It is good. It is good. But it's good when you expect it. It's not good when you expect the chef to bring out like your expensive meal, you know? Lunch meat, the cheap lunch meat is great when you know you're getting it. It's not great when you think you're getting something that was curated by some fancy chef that's being paid crazy money, you know? It's not good to catch lunch meat when you're asking for filet mignon and stuff. So 193.925, we're dividing that by everyone's scores right now. This is going to be the longest and most complex Grapple Chat of all time. So thank you guys for being part of it. You guys just set a record for Grapple Chat WrestleMania 41. Here we go. 193.925 divided by 1, 2 scores, 3 scores, 4 scores, 5 scores. Okay, we're up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 scores. Okay, we're up to 10 now. Give yourself some props in the chat, by the way, guys. 10 scores. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 scores. Oh my goodness. Dude, I can't even go down that far. It doesn't hold that many places. Oh my god, it goes past 20. It doesn't go past 20. The calculator can't calculate. But it says 32 before that. I think I could think about it. So if it's 32, that would be probably 4 more scores, right? 4 more scores on top of that. Gosh, I can't even calculate it because it cuts off. If you guys don't know, it actually cuts off. Apparently the calculator cuts off. Let me show it to you so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You see
Australia loves me, and I
It
will
cuts
be back
off.
to Perth, even though it's on the other side of the world.
That's as low
and
as
I'll
it
need to figure out
goes.
a way
You
to
see it says
expedite the
31,
travel to your
32
country.
plus 8.1 right here. Oh, you can't
Our
see it.
final
Hang
question will be on the left-hand side, 4th row.
Look at that.
What's going on, Logan?
It doesn't
Jeff
go
Johnson,
further.
Bleacher Report. Whether people love you or they
Well,
hate you, they
Come on,
gotta
stop,
keep it
stop,
real.
stop.
What's up?
Stop.
Well, there you have it. I'm going to say, mathematically speaking, they got the point. They got the point. There's no doubt they got the point, guys. It's done. Either way, it broke the record and it broke the calculator. So SmackDown gets a point and Raw gets a point, which means that we're in a sudden death. Sudden death, guys, because NXT and SmackDown are now tied at 13 points. We know that Raw is taking the bronze. Raw's taking the bronze trophy, but between SmackDown and NXT, we're going to have a tiebreaker. So whatever show scores better this week, the next episode of NXT, which is this Tuesday, and the episode of SmackDown, which is on Friday next week, so in five days, whichever one scores higher on Grapple Chat, that will be the winner of this season. We know that Raw wins the 3rd place trophy right now, but we just don't know who's first and second right now. So we are still in a crazy lockup right now. The crazy lockup continues. We shall find out. We shall find out. Man, that's fun. That's really fun to me. We shall see. Sudden death. It's sudden death then. So please be here for NXT. Please be here for SmackDown, and we shall see the final score here. But we know that Raw won bronze, and Raw did provide a great spot to watch some wrestling this season. I must say that Raw deserves to be up there. When you talk about all the shows on this particular Battle of the Brands, they've all brought us enjoyment. They've all brought us cool shows, and I love that this season was a lot more competitive than some of the last seasons, man. We've had times where, like, the winner is ahead by 8 points, 10 points. Like, it's crazy. I'm glad that this season we got a lot better shows, and it seems like a lot more effort was put into to caring about us as fans, and I hope that continues. And I hope that you guys continue to hang out with me to tell me if you like these shows or not, because I can't call it. Me, personally, a lot of times I'm above or below the average. So I think that I'm close sometimes, but overall, I love knowing what the idea is, what the thought process is, what the feeling is outside of my own little bubble here, you know? So thank you guys so much for being part of this season. And the next season of Grapple Chat, the next season of the Battle of the Brands begins tomorrow. Believe it or not, it still begins tomorrow. It's just we don't know who got the gold or silver trophy yet for last season. So that's carrying over, but the next season starts tomorrow with the Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania, which is bizarro world as far as I'm concerned, but we shall see. Please be here. Please hang out. Please come through and hang and be part of what we do here. And please spread the word to the streets about what I do here, because I put in an awful lot of effort to try to be the best of the best of the best. I'm a beast. Dudley, say something stupid. Oh, wait, that's not stupid. You know what Dudley said? I'm going to tell you what Dudley said. Dudley said, get to my Twitch channel. That's true, Dudley. People should get over to Twitch, because that's where we're rocking and rolling for the remainder of the evening. That's good. What'd you say? Oh, I see, Dudley. That is also true. Dudley said that was the chat.